Chapter 1167. Countless black chains extended from the palace, stabbed the Holy One, ran through him, and pulled him into the depths of the palace. Inside the flagship, Yang Feng's pupils suddenly constricted, and he took a deep look at the center of the demonic abyss imperial palace and sank into contemplation. A large number of cubes flew out of the flagship, landed on the celestial body, and turned into mechanical towers. The huge fleet circled the celestial body at a moderate pace. A sea of clouds flew over from afar and landed above the demonic abyss imperial palace. Just as the sea of clouds flew towards the depths of the devil abyss emperor palace, black demonic light surged out from the devil abyss emperor palace, condensing into a pitch-black hand that slapped towards the sea of clouds. Dragon roars came from the sea of clouds, and a white true dragon emerged from the sea of clouds and barreled towards the giant hand. Boom! The void shook, and two powerful fluctuations of power spread in all directions. The giant black hand and the white true dragon were annihilated. Millions of years have passed, yet the magic barriers of the demonic abyss imperial palace have not been completely obliterated. That's an invincible emperor for you. Let's go down. The sigh of the cloud dragon sage came from the sea of clouds. Time is the most terrifying existence. Even peerless geniuses like warlock emperors will have their soul decay and turn into a pile of yellow soil. Eternal sovereigns have the same lifespan as the universe. But at the same time, any universe has a lifespan and an end. Millions of years are enough for the barriers set up by many warlock emperor rank powerhouses to turn into dust and lose their extraordinary power. Yet the demonic abyss imperial palace still has the power to stop great holy step powerhouses from entering. This is simply heaven-defying. The sea of clouds parted and revealed 5 holy ones. In addition to the cloud dragon great holy and the cloud dragon queen, there are 3 more holy ones of the cloud dragon race. Cloud dragon great holy. How about we explore this palace together? The 3,000-mile-long silver snake emerged from the void and opened its bloody mouth. For people flew out from the silver mouth. They were none other than silver brilliant great sage, silver snake starry sky, and 2 saints of the silver brilliant serpent race. The cloud dragon great holy took a look at the bottomless demonic abyss imperial palace, weighed the pros and cons for a moment, and said decisively, "Okay." The silver brilliant great holy asked, "Should we wait for the heaven holy?" "No, let's go in directly." The cloud dragon great sage led the cloud dragon clan's saints into the devil abyss emperor palace. The silver brilliant great sage pondered for a moment before leading the silver brilliant snake race's sages in. The speed at which Yang Feng's forces expanded was too terrifying. Although the silver brilliant snake race was on good terms with Yang Feng, but they were also very afraid of him. In private, the silver radiant snake tribe had already begun to ally with the cloud dragon tribe to secretly resist the human race's expansion. When the 2 forces entered the demonic demon abyss palace, the saints entered the sea dragons into the demon, the holy of the palace, the saints into the ones. Holy of the holy, the sea dragon holy, holiant, the sea, and the holy, the holy of the sect of holy, the cloud dragon great holy, and his party passed through many winding corridors. Along the way, they didn't encounter any enemies. Only some extraordinary phenomena were broken by them. The holy of the cloud dragon great holy is already a top powerhouse in the world. There are not many phenomena that can harm them. After passing through many winding corridors, an incomparably spacious square appeared before the eyes of all the saints. More than 10,000 stone statues stood on the spacious square. Each of the stone statues seemed to be alive and came from different races. All of them wore black armor and emitted traces of extremely strange energy ripples. This is the heavenly palace where the demonic abyss great emperor sleeps. Who are you? How dare you trespass into His Majesty's heavenly palace? Kneel down and accept your death. Do you want your kin to be exterminated? A 3-meter-tall stone statue dressed in black armor, with long purple hair and 12 tail-like bone spurs on its back, opened its eyes. Countless runes appeared on it, and it exuded great holy step fluctuations of power as it barked. In the blink of an eye, countless stones were peeled off the statue, revealing a violet-haired, godlike expert who radiated the power of a great sage. Stepping out of the stone, he traversed the river of time and came to life in the modern day. The cloud dragon, Great Holy, looked at the Great Holy that walked out of the stone statue with enigmatic light in his eyes. Without fear, he said with a smile, "You should be one of the 48 Great Holy subordinates of the demonic abyss Great Emperor, Purple Extreme Holy. When the demonic abyss Great Emperor died, you also disappeared. It turns out that you were sealed here and buried with him. What a pity. Purple Extreme Holy, the demonic abyss Great Emperor has died. Why don't you join forces with us and take control of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace?" The eyes of Purple Extreme Holy flickered coldly, and he barked, "Only death awaits those who offend the Imperial Palace." In an instant, the stone statues in the hall collapsed, and powerhouses emerged from them. A total of 28 Holy rank, 2,000 Warlock Monarch rank, and 8,000 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank stone statues suddenly revived and stared at the invaders with fierce rays in their eyes. "Kill them." Purple Extreme Holy's eyes shone coldly, and he pointed at the cloud dragon Great Holy with a purple halberd in his hand and barked. The powerhouses in the hall roared and charged towards the cloud dragon Great Holy and company. The cloud dragon Great Holy uttered flatly, "Most of his consciousness has been erased and has become a part of this palace. There is no way to communicate with him. Kill him." If it was only the cloud dragon Great Holy, he would have no choice but to retreat in the face of the stone statue legion. But this time, the cloud dragon Great Holy and the silver brilliant snake race have joined forces. Coupled with the surrounding holy and Great Holy rank experts, the number of holy rank experts has exceeded 100. This force can easily crush any resistance. When spells containing immortal force slammed into the stone statue legion, light flickered, and the demonic abyss Imperial Palace's powerhouses were blasted to pieces one after another. Go to hell. A ferocious light flashed in Great Sage Purple Extreme's eyes, and he controlled purple divine radiance to transform into a purple torrent that appeared in front of a holy expert. He slashed with his halberd. An array of purple divine light tore through the sky, slashed through the 13 defensive spells of the holy expert, and cut him in two. The purple halberd trembled and shattered the saint's soul with a single strike. Seeing this scene, the holy rank experts became even more cautious and hid far away, not daring to fight with Purple Extreme Holy. Violet Haste was peerlessly ferocious and possessed peerless combat strength. He killed 3 saints in succession before he was stopped by the joint forces of the Silver Radiance Great Saint and Cloud Dragon Great Saint. The colossal army of stone statues engaged in a frenzied battle with the saints of the Taiyuan Star region. After they heavily injured 13 saints of the Taiyuan Star region, they were finally destroyed by the saints of the Taiyuan Star region. Every time a stone statue legion was destroyed, a strange mist swept towards the holy rank experts. When a strange mist fell on the holy rank experts, it was directly shattered by the holy rank experts' immortal force. After the stone statue legion was destroyed, Purple Extreme Holy was blasted to pieces by the 6 holy rank experts of the Taiyuan Starfield. After dividing up the stone statue legion, the holy rank experts continued to advance towards the depths of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace. As soon as they crossed the square, rays of light shone, and the holy rank experts dispersed and flew towards the secret places of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace. In such a group operation, the most precious treasures would fall into the hands of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the other holy rank experts, and the rest of the holy rank experts would only get scraps. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Holy exchanged a glance and tacitly chose different directions. As soon as the holy rank experts split up, They quickly found all kinds of precious treasures in the demonic abyss imperial palace. Filled with greed, they headed towards the depths of the palace. We finally split up. Do it. In the deepest part of the demonic abyss imperial palace, a purple-haired great holy with 12 bone spurs on his back smiled grimly and pressed a purple demonic bead in his hand. Countless runes emerged from the purple demonic bead and enveloped the entire demonic abyss imperial palace. The demonic abyss imperial palace seemed to come to life. Endless demonic chi enveloped it and formed a strange demonic mist that covered the sky and blocked perception. Countless strange runes emerged from the demon abyss emperor palace, suppressing all the experts of the Taiyuan star domain inside the palace. A black arrow shot out silently, hit the chest of a Taiyuan starfield holy rank expert, and ran through him. Countless black rune chains emerged, wrapped around the Taiyuan starfield holy rank expert, and pulled him into a dark space. Shit, there's an ambush. Retreat, leave at once. Alarmed, the cloud dragon Great Holy's countenance changed dramatically, and he barked. As expected of one of the strongest holy rank experts who came this time. But since you've come to my demonic abyss imperial palace, don't leave. Become bait for my evolution. As for the woman next to you, she can also become my 17th concubine and bear me a bunch of strong sons. A domineering voice resounded in the void. A handsome man who bore a slight resemblance to Great Saint ZG walked out from the void. He revealed a faint smile as he looked at Cloud Dragon Great Saint's group and spoke with incomparable arrogance. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly, and he asked coldly, "Who are you?" The Demonic Abyss Holy Rank Expert replied with a smile, "I am Demonic Abyss Jinyu, the first in line to be the next patriarch of the Demonic Abyss tribe. It's a pleasure to meet you here." Chapter 1168. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage said with a cold smile, "Do you think you can keep the 5 of us by yourself and the barrier of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace?" The Cloud Dragon Great Sage is an advanced Great Sage, a peerless powerhouse in the Taiyuan Starfield. No matter what era it is, he is a first-class powerhouse. The underlying strength of the Cloud Dragon clan is extremely profound. No Holy Spirit rank powerhouse can defeat the Cloud Dragon Great Sage. Even if the barrier of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace is protected by the Cloud Dragon Great Sage, the Cloud Dragon Great Sage is confident in tearing it apart and escaping. The Demonic Abyss True Jade said with a faint smile, "I naturally can't be your opponent. But do you feel any discomfort?" The Cloud Dragon Sage suddenly felt that it was difficult to mobilize his power, and wisps of cold and weird cursed power, like a shackle, firmly sealed all his power. The Cloud Dragon Queen and the other holy ones swayed slightly, and then collapsed to the ground with looks of horror on their faces. Their holy force dissipated, and their limbs became powerless. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage's face changed dramatically, and he stared at the Demonic Abyss True Jade and said coldly, "When did you curse us?" Within that legion of stone statues, every single one of them is sealed with a curse left behind from the eternal era, the divine slumber. Each stone statue's divine sleep does not have the power of a saint sealed within it, so it would not have aroused your vigilance. However, the divine sleep hidden within the stone statue army can even poison an emperor and make him fall into a deep sleep for 3 months. In addition, the Demonic Abyss Mist of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace can strengthen the power of divine sleep and stimulate its effect. Even you, Great Sage, can't resist the power of divine sleep. The Demonic Abyss True Jade said with a smile. Wisps of frigid power enveloped the Cloud Dragon Great Sage in an attempt to erode him. An ancient tortoise shell suddenly flew out of the Cloud Dragon Sage's body. A true spirit Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise with a dragon's head and a snake's body suddenly flew out. Layers of defensive barriers suddenly appeared like tortoise shells, firmly protecting the expert of the Cloud Dragon clan. The ancient tortoise shell is the Empyrean grade secret treasure Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise Shell, which is used to stabilize the destiny of the cloud dragons. This is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure refined from the remains of a warlock emperor ranked true spirit fierce beast cloud dragon black snake tortoise. Its defensive power can be rated as #1 in the Taiyuan starfield. As soon as demonic abyss true jade saw the cloud dragon black snake tortoise shell, a look of excitement flashed in his eyes, and he laughed heartily. Emperor-level secret treasure. My demon abyss race is truly fortunate. Any Empyrean-grade secret treasure possesses world-shaking power, and it can enable an infinity warlock to inflict serious damage on a holy. In the hands of a holy, it possesses unfathomable power. The reason why Yangfeng can slay great holy step powerhouses is because he possesses the Empyrean-grade secret treasure bead of time, which can freely manipulate the torrent of time and interfere with the flow of time around great holy step powerhouses. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to slay the shattering moon Great Holy at the time. In the entire Taiyuan starfield, only the Cloud Dragon race, the Goldbone race, and the Silver Brilliant Snake race each possess an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. With the help of the 3 Empyrean-grade secret treasures, they have defeated countless powerful enemies and plundered countless resources, which is how they were able to become the 3 imperial races. Experts are as common as clouds in the sky, and there has never been a shortage of great holy step powerhouses. However, secret treasures are only secret treasures in the end. In this universe, there are only invincible people, not invincible secret treasures. No matter how powerful this Empyrean-grade secret treasure is, how many days can it protect you? Demon Abyss True Jade smiled coldly and waved his hand, and countless Demon Abyss race powerhouses suddenly appeared and cast various powerful secret methods barreling towards the barrier activated by the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise armor. The barrier activated by the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise armor is tyrannical. No matter how the Demon Abyss race powerhouses attack, they can't break it. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said, Demon Abyss True Jade, let us go. Otherwise, if that person comes, we'll all become his prisoners. We will become a stepping stone for his evolution. Demon Abyss True Jade smiled contemptuously and said, In the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, we Demon Abyss race are the rulers. Even if that person is a great holy, once he enters the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, he will be at my mercy. That person is a heavenly holy of the Taiyuan starfield. He came from a world outside the eternal path. In less than a year, he created his own race, became one of the 3 imperial races of the Taiyuan starfield, and has at least 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures. As a holy spirit warlock, he slayed a great holy step powerhouse. If such a character is prepared, how could your Demon Abyss Emperor Palace possibly trap him? Even though the barrier of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace is tyrannical, but millions of years have passed, and it is no longer as powerful as it was in the past. Otherwise, why would you let us destroy the Stone Statue Legion? After all, it's a terrifying force with a great holy and 28 holy experts, which can plot against an Empyrean expert. If you can fully control the barrier of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, you can just suppress us. Why waste such a foundation? The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said lightly. Demon Abyss True Jade said with a confident smile. As expected of a great holy, your wisdom is extraordinary. The barrier of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace has indeed been weakened a lot, but it's more than enough to suppress a great holy. If it wasn't for the fact that there were too many holy experts, we wouldn't have needed to use the Stone Statue Legion to plot against you. No matter how strong a heaven holy is, he's just one person. So long as he enters the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, only death awaits him. Demon Abyss True Jade waved his hand, and black light enveloped the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and his party. In an instant, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and his party were teleported to a square. In the center of the square, there is a huge 1,000-meter-tall altar with a golden coffin placed in the center. Within the golden coffin, streams of demonic aura descended, emitting a terrifying monarch's might that suppressed the surroundings. Once an existence below the Infinity Warlock realm is contaminated by demonic chi, they will be demonized and transformed into a demonic abyss race existence. Many saints and great saints of the Taiyuan star field were lying limply on the ground around the altar. They were being guarded by the experts of the demonic ape imperial clan. A silver spear that looks like a spine is suspended in the air, and the projection of a true spirit rank fierce beast, the silver brilliant sky scorpion, enveloped in silver light and exuding a sinister aura, radiates resplendent light and protects the silver brilliant snake race. A person stood in front of the altar. His entire body surged with demonic energy, and he emanated the fluctuations of the great saint intermediate stage. He looked down coldly at the saints that were constantly appearing around him, and a trace of satisfaction appeared in his eyes. This great holy is the demon abyss great holy, the only great holy of the demon abyss race. The demon abyss great holy swept the captured Song Ji great holy, Ansha Manmo holy, Kanayin great holy, Shengzhao great holy, Silver brilliant great holy, and the cloud dragon great holy with derision in his eyes. Each of the 6 great sages was an earth-shattering, peerless heavens chosen, the protectors of their respective races. Normally, the demon abyss great holy can only defeat the Kana Yin great holy and the Shengzhao great holy one-on-one at most. But now that the 6 great holy have fallen at his feet, he is filled with excitement and a sense of accomplishment. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the eyes of the demon abyss great holy, and with the help of a stone eye in his hand, he spied on the demon abyss imperial palace. All the offerings are in place. Begin the sacrificial offering. At the command of the demon abyss great holy, a Taiyuan starfield's holy was captured and dragged to the altar. The demon abyss true jade slashed with a demonic blade and cut the Taiyuan starfield's holy in two, and then threw him into the altar. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the altar, and a blood-colored ray rose from the altar and entered the golden coffin. The holy's life aura disappeared. Stop! What do you want? Do you want to become enemies with all the races of the Taiyuan star field? Seeing this scene, the faces of the holy experts changed dramatically, and they shouted. The demon abyss, great holy, sneered. So what if we become enemies with all the races of the Taiyuan star field? As long as our Lord revives, we can sweep the world and suppress all enemies. The trifling Taiyuan star field will become the backyard of the demon abyss race. What? The demon abyss great emperor is going to revive? The demon abyss great emperor wants to revive. Didn't the demon abyss great emperor die millions of years ago? How can he revive? The faces of the Taiyuan star field's holy experts are ashen and filled with fear. If the demon abyss great emperor can revive, then all the holy experts present will become sacrifices for his revival. Each warlock emperor rank powerhouse has merged with a law of the universe and become a part of the law of the universe, possessing boundless power. Similarly, their revival requires a huge amount of power and resources. It is for this reason that the warlock emperor rank powerhouses hide in the torrent of time and slowly awaken by absorbing power. When Shi Shui woke up in advance, she suffered a huge backlash. No matter what method the demon abyss great emperor uses to revive, he will need to absorb a huge amount of power. The Taiyuan star field's holy experts are the bait for his revival. The demon abyss great emperor wants to revive in advance. I can't agree to this. It's better for him to continue sleeping. Yang Feng's voice suddenly sounded in the area. The cloud dragon great holy's face flickered, and a complicated look flashed in his eyes. Heaven holy, he's here. Heaven holy. The heaven holy is here. He's here. When the Taiyuan star field's holy experts around the altar heard the voice, their countenance flickered, and their eyes shimmered with a complicated gleam. The silver, brilliant, great holy's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade, and he sighed. The heaven holy is here. I really don't know whether I want him to come or not. Chapter 1169. 36 beams of light from the saints' slaughtering cannons blasted over from afar and blasted towards the altar mercilessly. Damn it! The demonic abyss great sage's face suddenly fell, and he pointed at the sky with the black-bone scepter in his hand. Countless black runes flickered, and a semicircular black boundary suddenly appeared in the void. When the beams of saints' slaughtering artillery bombarded the black boundary, they set off ripples, but they didn't harm the boundary in the slightest. Among the holy saints who were captured alive, a body shrouded in twisted black mist collapsed, and the holy maiden song, G, hidden inside, collapsed and disappeared. Embodiment. The demonic abyss, great sage frowned, looked in the direction the holy maiden Song Ji escaped, and then no longer paid attention to her. Song Ji's Saintess Holy Spirit incarnation technique was an extremely mysterious technique. It was extremely exquisite. By relying on this peerless spell, the holy maiden Song Ji has assassinated and seriously injured great holy step powerhouses. Unless one had extremely high attainments in the law of karma, and was able to use the law of karma to slash the avatar and injure the main body, it would be extremely difficult to capture and kill the saintess. A swarm of devour rulers suddenly appeared at the nodes of the demonic abyss imperial palace and frantically devoured all power. The nodes around the demonic abyss imperial palace began to collapse one by one. The eyes of the demonic abyss great sage flickered fiercely, and he barked, "Heaven holy, the revival of my lord is fate. Under the guidance of fate, he will surely revive today, become an eternal of this era, and dominate the universe. If you submit to my Lord and serve him, it is not impossible for you to become the ruler of the human race in the future. If you disobey my Lord, only death awaits you." Yang Feng's calm voice sounded outside. "Is that so? I like to see what ability your abyssal race has to revive the demonic abyss great emperor." The battle robots that blotted out the sky surged towards the periphery of the demon abyss imperial palace like a tidal wave, crazily attacking the various buildings, smashing and demolishing the demon abyss imperial palace inch by inch. As long as the demonic abyss imperial palace is demolished inch by inch, Yang Feng's mechanical legion won't have to worry about the palace's boundary suppressing it. Boom! Boom! Explosions rang throughout the entire demon abyss imperial palace as the exquisite palaces were destroyed by the battle robots. All sorts of rare materials were sent to the rear through the warp gates. On this planet, the roars of machinery rang out incessantly. Many 6-class primary battle robots were rapidly produced and put into battle. Great Sage Demonic Abyss frowned slightly and said, "Demonic Abyss True Jade, lead the purple demon army and destroy those mechanical golems. Leave none alive." "Yes." Great Sage, True Devil Abyss Jade saluted Great Sage Devil Abyss, then took out a purple war flag and waved it. Rays of purple light flashed as 100,000 demon abyss race experts at the universe realm and above suddenly gathered, giving off a savage aura. The Purple Demon Army was the most elite army of the Demon Abyss race. Every Purple Demon Army soldier was at least at the Bright World realm and was proficient in joint formations. Once they resonated with each other, they could even fight against a Holy Spirit. Demonic Abyss True Jade shouted, "Follow me, we're going to annihilate the enemy. Kill! Kill! Kill!" The 100,000 Purple Demon Army soldiers at the Brilliant Sun realm issued roars. With a flash of black light, the 100,000 purple demonic soldiers were teleported to a wide square, where they engaged in a frenzy with the 6th-generation battle robots that were destroying everything in their path. Boom! Boom! Under the command of the Demon Abyss True Jade Saint, the 100,000 Purple Demon Legion was enchanted with the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace's barrier. Every move they made was accompanied by terrifying purple demonic light that directly destroyed the 6th-class battle robots. A purple light screen suspended in the air displayed the fight between Demonic Abyss True Jade and Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. "Do it! Yang Feng watched the 300,006 class battle robots being destroyed by the 100,000 purple demon army soldiers with a flash of ridicule in his eyes, and he ordered coldly. The 10 million dazzling light units hiding in the void suddenly emerged. Resonating with the dazzling ruler, their main cannons flashed. An extremely resplendent torrent of light blasted the square with a terrifying attack that seemed to devour everything. In the square, the 100,000 purple demon army, along with the 300,006 class patriarch robots, were engulfed by the torrent of light, vaporized, and turned into dust. Countless bone spurs emerged from the demon abyss true Jade's body, forming a bone shield that firmly protected it from the destructive torrent of light. As soon as the torrent of light disappeared, a black hole suddenly appeared, devoured the demonic abyss true Jade, and frantically devoured his life origin. Seeing this scene, the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden's eyes flashed with joy. So ruthless, decisive, and decisive. So this is a heaven holy. Fortunately, I surrendered in time. Otherwise, the fate of our Blue Ridge Dragon race would be bleak. Standing beside Yang Feng like a maid, Tianye was filled with lingering fear when she saw this scene. A holy couple with such a powerful demonic army was taken care of just like that. The strength of a heaven holy is really unfathomable. They were defeated just like that. That's 100,000 purple demon army, yet they were defeated just like that. How could this be? Inside the demonic abyss imperial palace, when the abyssal powerhouses saw this scene, they inhaled a breath of cold air and felt as if they fell into an ice cave. In the entire abyssal race, there's only one great holy and 3 holy rank powerhouses. For the 100,000 purple demon army commanded by demonic abyss true Jade to be so easily taken care of by Yang Feng, this is simply shocking. So this is a heaven holy. What a ruthless method. Even your own mechanical puppets can be used as bait. He abandoned 300,000 Infinity Warlock rank golems just like that. How terrifying. No wonder the Heaven Holy is so tyrannical, to the point that he even wiped out the Golden Bone race. When many holy rank powerhouses saw the demonic abyss, true Jade, and the 100,000 purple demon army being blasted apart by the dazzling light unit's main artillery, they inhaled a breath of cold air. Fortunately, I bowed at the time. Seeing this scene, the Blue Ridge Great Holy, who is paralyzed on the ground, broke out in a cold sweat, his back filled with lingering fear. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of explosions rang incessantly throughout the demonic abyss imperial palace. Besieged by Yang Feng's mechanical legion, the magnificent palaces inside the demonic abyss imperial palace were directly destroyed. The demonic abyss imperial palace's barrier is being weakened continuously. After all, the demonic abyss imperial palace has been around for millions of years, and the power of the barrier has declined greatly. It is no longer the peerless power that could easily suppress quasi-empyrean powerhouses millions of years ago. A holy rank powerhouse asked with a worried expression, "Great Holy, what do we do?" The demonic abyss Great Holy's eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and he barked, "Heaven Holy! All the holy rank powerhouses of the Taiyuan Star have gathered here. Stop the attack at once, or I'll kill them all. If you want to attack, then hurry up. If you kill them all, then that's exactly what I want. Without them, who else in the entire Taiyuan Star domain can resist my army? The entire Taiyuan Star field will be mine. Besides, I can take advantage of this opportunity to wipe out the demonic abyss star field and avenge them, and then take over their race." Yang Feng's understated voice came from outside. The great saints and saints on the altar had helpless looks on their faces, and their faces flashed with incomparable bitterness. They know that Yang Feng doesn't care about their lives at all. The demonic abyss Great Holy's countenance changed several times, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Continue the sacrifice." A holy rank powerhouse dragged a holy rank powerhouse to the altar, cut the holy rank powerhouse in two, and threw him into the altar. A blood-red light suddenly appeared and entered the coffin in the center of the altar. The Holy Rank Powerhouse killed 4 Holy Rank Powerhouses in a row, and then threw them into the altar. The altar flickered with bloody light and shook slightly. Clearly, it has reached its limit. A gloomy expression on his face. The demonic abyss Great Holy manipulated the demonic abyss Imperial Palace's barrier. The palaces, stones, and grasses inside the demonic abyss Imperial Palace turned into terrifying weapons of destruction that unleashed spells and smashed Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. In Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, many engineering robots quickly recovered most of the mechanical wreckage that wasn't completely destroyed and brought it back to the munitions factories to be smelted again. Even though the demonic abyss Great Holy resisted desperately, and the abyss powerhouses relied on the barrier of the demonic abyss Imperial Palace to resist, but they still suffered heavy casualties, and palaces were destroyed one after another. Whenever a powerful palace was difficult to destroy, a beam from a holy slaughter cannon would descend from the sky and raze the palace to the ground. Next, I'm going to kill the 4 of you. If any of you can make the Heaven Holy stop attacking for 3 days, I'll spare his life. Otherwise, all 4 of you will die. The demonic abyss Great Holy glanced at the 4 Great Holy Tsang-ji in them, with killing intent in his eyes, and he uttered coldly, "The Ansha Manmo Great Holy sold out Tsang-ji Great Holy decisively. Tsang-ji, Great Holy's daughter, the Holy Daughter Tsang-ji, has become the Heaven Holy's concubine. She is the Dark Knight Poison Fong, ranked 10th on the Holy Assassin list, and Yang Feng thinks highly of her. If you use her to threaten the Heaven Holy, you should be able to make the Heaven Holy stop attacking for 3 days." Tsang-ji, Great Holy's face flickered, and he fell silent. The faces of the 2 Great Holy Holy Flash Holy and the Holy Radiant Holy flickered, and they looked helpless. "Great Holy, since you're useless to my abyss race, then go to hell." The demonic abyss Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, and he slashed at the 2 Great Holy with a demonic blade. With a flash of purple blade light, the 2 Great Sage Transformation Stage experts were sliced in half by Great Sage Devil Abyss. Even their souls were shattered. Chapter 1170. The demonic abyss Great Holy grabbed Tsang-ji Great Holy like a chicken and looked into the void and barked, "Heaven Holy, stop the attack for 3 days at once, or I will kill Tsang-ji Great Holy at once." There is a flash of reluctance in the beautiful eyes of the Holy Tsang-ji Great Holy, and she uttered, "Lord, Holy Tsang-ji Great Holy is my father. Please do your best to save him, Lord." Okay, let the Taiyuan Star's holy beings see how powerful I, the Heaven Holy, am. Yang Feng pondered for a while, then smiled faintly and pointed with a finger, and ripples rose in the void. 10 battleships that were 1,000 kilometers long and looked like stars suddenly flew out. Each battleship was equipped with 9 Saint slaughtering cannons. The 10 battleships are weapons Yang Feng created by combining the essence of Shizu technology, Shido civilization technology, and Warlock technology. He named them Holy Spirit Battlestars. These 10 Holy Spirit Battlestars are weapons Yang Feng created using the level 6 stronghold after he plundered the treasury of the Golden Bone race and its subsidiary treasury. These 10 Holy Spirit Battlestars are the new trump cards Yang Feng obtained after defeating the Golden Bone race. Beams capable of seriously wounding Great Holy Step powerhouses barreled towards the demonic abyss Imperial Palace like raindrops. Boom, boom, boom. Under the bombardment of the terrifying beams of light, the palaces within the Devil Abyss Emperor Palace were directly reduced to ashes. The barrier that the demonic abyss Imperial Palace has maintained for millions of years finally collapsed, and countless abyssal powerhouses were exposed to Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. With a flash, the Sharp-Blade Sovereigns charged into the midst of the Demon Abyss tribe and slashed at the Demon Abyss tribe's powerhouses. Most of the abyssal powerhouses are Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses. When the spells they unleashed slammed into the Infinity Warlock rank Blade Rulers, they couldn't even break the Blade Rulers' energy shields. The blade rulers can cut them into pieces with a swing of their swords. Without the protection of the demonic abyss imperial palace, the demonic abyss race's powerhouses inside the palace suffered heavy casualties. The terrifying mechanical army crushed all the demon abyss race experts in their way. The 18 beams of light from the saint's slaughtering cannons shot towards the altar in the center of the devil abyss emperor palace. Great sage demonic abyss expression changed drastically, and he pointed his scepter at the sky. Countless strange runes suddenly appeared and condensed into a black boundary in the void. When the 18 beams of light from the saint's slaughtering cannons slammed into the black barrier shattered and a terrifying shockwave spread in all directions. A dense swarm of void assassins jumped out of the void, brandishing alloy daggers that can pierce through anything and stab towards the demonic abyss great sage from all directions. Almost at the same time, countless void assassins leaped out of the void and attacked the demon abyss race powerhouses around the altar. A pearl of time suddenly appeared in the void, exuding traces of immortal emperor might. Countless runes flickered, and a torrent of time seeped out and swept toward great sage demonic abyss. Scoured by the torrent of time, the time around great sage demonic abyss was only disturbed for a moment, and then a black sledgehammer suddenly appeared, released immortal emperor might, and shattered the torrent of time. The black sledgehammer shook again, and a frightening ripple spread in all directions with the great sage demonic abyss as the center. Enveloped by the ripple, the thousands of void assassins shattered and turned into powder. When Yang Feng saw the black sledgehammer in great sage demonic abyss's hand, his eyes narrowed. Empyrean grade secret treasure demonic abyss sky hammer. The demonic abyss great emperor wielded an invincible Empyrean grade secret treasure in the past. The demonic abyss great emperor, who was invincible in the past, also possessed it. Suddenly, a void assassin burst out, burned everything, turned into a stream of light, and stabbed toward the great sage demonic abyss with a night poison dagger in its hand. A trifling assassin wants to hurt me? Dream on. Great sage demonic abyss laughed coldly. With a swipe of his finger, an incomparably sharp purple light slashed towards the void assassin that the Tsangji Saintess had transformed into, slicing the void assassin in two. You've been fooled. The real trump card is me. A black hole suddenly appeared and, almost as if it teleported, swallowed the great sage demonic abyss. Fearsome devour force suddenly erupted and frantically absorbed the great sage demonic abyss's life origin. Essence of devour? What a powerful essence. Unfortunately, you're too weak. You're not qualified to devour me. A fierce ray flashed in the great sage demonic abyss's eyes, and he slammed the demonic abyss sky hammer into the black hole and smashed it to pieces. A green halberd ray slashed down and severed the right arm of the great sage blue ridge holy maiden. A spatial gate suddenly appeared and swallowed the great sage blue ridge. The great sage demonic abyss broke out of the black hole and looked at the void with a cold gaze. He saw Yang Feng standing quietly in the void, still showing no intention of stepping into the boundary of the demonic abyss imperial palace. Standing quietly outside the demonic abyss imperial palace, Yang Feng uttered coldly, "Surrender, great sage demonic abyss. If your race is willing to serve me, then I can treat your race well. Heaven holy, as long as I kill you, the crisis of my race will be resolved. You're too stupid. For the sake of a woman, you exposed your father's true identity. Today is the day you die." A fierce ray in his eyes, the great sage demonic abyss took a step, instantly turned into a 10,000-meter-tall giant, and slammed the demonic abyss sky hammer towards Yang Feng. A hammer phantom suddenly appeared, devoured the energy in an area of hundreds of millions of kilometers in radius, and blasted towards Yang Feng along with ripples of destruction. I'm not alone. There was a flash of ridicule in Yang Feng's eyes. The flagship behind him flashed, and 36 beams of holy slaughter artillery fired at the same time, barreling towards the hammer phantoms. When the 36 beams of holy slaughter artillery slammed into the hammer phantoms trembled and dimmed a bit. The power of each beam of holy slaughter artillery is equivalent to a great holy's all-out attack. For the 36 great holy's all-out attacks to barely defeat the hammer phantoms, the power of the demonic abyss sky hammer is evident. Yang Feng's god armor of dawn shone, and he changed to its second form. The Kunmo stone extracted power and poured it into him, giving him great holy step power. Yang Feng brandished the green sun halberd, and a green halberd ray split the sky, slashed apart the hammer phantoms, and then slashed open a huge gash on the great sage demonic abyss. Hiding in the void, Tian Ie, who looks like a viper, became completely invisible and stabbed at the demonic abyss great sage with the Godslayer dagger. The demonic abyss great sage, who has just been seriously injured by Yang Feng, reacted a split second late. His body twisted slightly, but the Godslayer dagger still stabbed him in the right abdomen. Countless runes emerged from the Godslayer dagger and spread towards the demonic abyss great sage. Decisive, the demonic abyss great sage slammed a claw into his abdomen and sent the right abdomen along with the Godslayer dagger flying. The holy maiden Songji appeared behind the demonic abyss sage in a very strange manner and stabbed the demonic abyss sage's back with a sacred dagger. A 13 was only a split second late, and he slashed out with a fearsome blade ray barreling towards the demonic abyss great sage. The densely packed seal sovereigns controlled beams of seal light to bombard great sage demonic abyss from all directions. Each seal light can only seal a bit of the demonic abyss great sage's power. But thousands upon thousands of seal light can continuously weaken the demonic abyss great sage's power. Break! With a roar, the demonic abyss great sage frantically extracted the power inside him and unleashed the demonic abyss sky shockhammer. A series of ripples spread out in all directions, heavily injuring the Kangji Saintis and A13. The hundreds of thousands of seal sovereigns, as well as the more than 200,000 Class 6 primary battle robots, were all reduced to dust. A cyan halberd radiance cut through the shockwave and slashed at Demon Abyss Great Sage's body, splitting him into two. A black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the half of the demonic Abyss Great Sage that isn't holding the demonic Abyss Sky Shockhammer, and frantically devoured his life origin. "My lord, save me!" The demonic Abyss Great Sage, who only has half of his body left, let out shrill roars. On the altar, runes flickered, the lid of the coffin opened, and wisps of Empyrean might slowly spread in all directions. A right hand covered in purple scales extended from the coffin, stabbed into the void, and, according to the law of karma, extended towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng's face fell. Countless runes appeared all over him, and he cast hundreds of spells in an attempt to sever karma and avoid the claw. No matter what spells Yang Feng uses, he can't sever the strange karma, as if he is destined to be grabbed by the claw. "If you want to kill me, then let's see if you have the ability." A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and countless runes flickered all over him. Instead of evading, he urged the green sun halberd and slashed out. 10 suns split the sky, and green flames turned into an indestructible green halberd ray that slashed towards the giant claw. Chapter 1171. When the green halberd ray, capable of slaying a great holy, landed on the giant hand released runes formed from purple demonic chi, crushed the halberd ray capable of slaying a great holy, and then extended towards Yang Feng. The bead of time suddenly appeared, and a river of time emerged beside Yang Feng, increasing his speed by several times. A stream of purple demonic chi descended towards the river of time, directly crushing it and causing it to collapse. Godbone's fortress! Yang Feng's eyes turned cold, and his soul force swept towards the Godbone's fortress. A rune engraved on Yang Feng suddenly flew out and turned into a dilapidated Godbones fortress inlaid with countless bones and exuding wisps of eternal breath. In the center of the Godbones fortress, there is a bone throne made from the bones of an Empyrean. On the throne, there is a dilapidated skeleton. It is the Empyrean skeleton that Yang Feng had the bone throne devour. The eyes of the Empyrean skeleton shimmered with gloomy light, and endless killing intent filled the air. The skeleton clapped its right hand, and a terrifying force slammed into the huge demonic hand. Two fearsome forces intertwined and vibrated in the void. A fearsome, attractive force came from the Godbones fortress and frantically devoured the immortal holy force inside Yang Feng. Empyrean-grade secret treasures and eternal treasures possess world-shaking power. In order to control them, they need to absorb a tremendous amount of power from their masters. The Godbones fortress is extremely powerful. At this time, it has awakened to the point where it can suppress quasi-emperor powerhouses. However, the power it needs to consume is astonishing. Kill them all. Ripples flickered, and Sangofei and the other holy rank powerhouses subdued by Yang Feng appeared one after another and attacked the abyssal powerhouses below. In the sky, the 10 holy grade warships shone brightly, and countless beams slammed into the demonic abyss imperial palace like raindrops and smashed the palaces one after another. Countless battle robots surged into the demon abyss imperial palace like a tidal wave, tearing apart everything that stood in their way. The holy ones below the altar were also captured by Yang Feng's battle robots. The figures of blade rulers fluttered, and they appeared above the coffins in the center of the altar. However, they were blocked by a powerful barrier. No matter how they attacked, they could not break the barrier. The altar flashed with countless rays of light. The experts of the Demon Abyss tribe exploded one after another. Streams of power containing flesh, blood, and soul flew towards the altar. The densely packed, devouring sovereigns suddenly appeared and transformed into terrifying black holes that frantically sucked in the flesh and soul of the Devil Abyss tribe powerhouse. The countless cloud sovereigns absorbed 10% of the Demon Abyss race's flesh and soul power. A dense rain of sealing light slammed into the void and sealed part of the flesh and soul of the abyssal powerhouses. The 6th-generation battle robots also absorbed a portion of the abyssal demonic being's flesh and soul, and countless runes flickered as they evolved. The 6th-generation battle robots are the crystallization of Yang Feng's Shizu technology, the Warlock civilization, the Shido civilization, and the Blasteel civilization's technology. They have surpassed the original Shizu technology and can absorb flesh and soul to evolve and become more powerful. Even though Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion absorbed the flesh and soul power with all its might, but countless wisps of bloody light still flew into the altar. In the end, they turned into a bloody torrent and entered the coffin. Crack! The lid of the coffin opened, and a 9-meter-tall, burly powerhouse engraved with mysterious runes, who looks like the embodiment of some law of the universe, appeared. His eyes shone with purple light, and they shook the sky. Empyrean, what's going on? Did the Demon Abyss Emperor resurrect? It's over. When the holy experts of the Cloud Dragon and Silver Brilliant Snake races sensed the invincible Empyrean aura, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with despair. Yes, you dare to disturb this Emperor's resurrection? You damned ants dare to offend your superiors. I will exterminate your kin. Let the people of this world know the consequences of offending me. The Demon Abyss Emperor's eyes released 2 rays of purple light that tore through the sky. He glanced at everyone present, and his voice, which is frigid and carries overbearing, killing intent, shook the void. It's over. The eyes of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Great Holy shimmered with despair. Even if the 2 of them join forces at their peak, they may not be the opponent of the Demon Abyss Emperor. Now that they are powerless, even with the protection of Empyrean-grade secret treasures, they cannot resist the attack of an Empyrean. Yang Feng's face changed dramatically, and he calculated in his mind. A warlock emperor rank powerhouse. No, his aura is much weaker than that of a warlock emperor. What's going on? Is he that weak after waking up early? But Shui wasn't that weak when she woke up early. What Empyrean awakening? She's just a corpse. Her soul no longer has a mortal force. She's just an Empyrean corpse that just gave birth to a soul. Yang Feng, I'm going to extract your power. Hold on. A thought came from the Godbone's fortress, and a fearsome devour force enveloped Yang Feng and frantically extracted his power. In an instant, all the power inside Yang Feng was drained, and the power of the small world inside him was extracted. The small world that was full of life force inside him dried up. Just as the Godbone's fortress was about to extract Yang Feng's life force, the God armor of dawn shone, and tremendous power poured into the Godbone's fortress from the Kunmo Dusk Stone. The Empyrean skeleton, sitting on the throne of the Godbone's fortress, stood up, and countless transparent rune chains wound around it. The Empyrean skeleton extended a hand, passed through the void, and turned into a huge cyan bone palm that slammed towards the demon Abyss Emperor. The complexion of the demon Abyss Emperor changed dramatically, and he beckoned with his hand. The demon Abyss Sky Hammer appeared in his hand, and he slammed it towards the sky. Ripples suddenly emerged, countless runes surged, and a hammer phantom that ran through the past, present, and future smashed through the vacuum and slammed towards the Empyrean skeleton with destructive power. What a fearsome attack! The Cloud Dragon Great Holy had a dignified expression on his face. If the hammer were to attack him, he wouldn't be able to resist it. Even with an Empyrean grade secret treasure, he would be seriously injured or even killed. There was a flash of despair in the eyes of the silver, brilliant Great Holy. So, this is a legendary Empyrean. How powerful! If he comes out, no one in the Taiyuan starfield can stop him. The Emperor Skeleton's cyan hand slammed against the cyan hammer shadow and actually forcefully shattered it. At the moment when the cyan hammer phantom was shattered, the right hand of the Empyrean skeleton also shattered. Countless bone chains formed from Empyrean bones shot out from the Empyrean bones, pierced through the void, and stabbed towards the demonic Abyss Great Emperor. The demonic Abyss Great Emperor grabbed out with both hands. Beams of purple demonic light slashed at the skeletal chains, causing them to tremble. The weird bone chains pierced through the demonic Abyss Emperor's barrier and stabbed into his body, and then countless runes flickered and sealed the demonic Abyss Emperor into a bone cocoon. The bone chain contracted and pulled the bone cocoon formed by the demonic Abyss Great Emperor into the void and into the Divine Bones fortress. Yang Feng, I need to digest and refine the Empyrean skeleton. You won't be able to call me for 3 months. After the Godbone's fortress transmitted its voice to Yang Feng, it turned into a rune and flew into Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy was stunned, suppressed. The Demon Abyss Emperor was suppressed just like that. The silver, brilliant Great Holy also had a look of incredulity on his face. How is this possible? That was a great emperor, a revived great emperor, and he suppressed him just like that? How is that possible? The Cloud Dragon Queen's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. No wonder he dared to attack the Golden Bone race. It turns out that he still has such a trump card. That great sage Golden Bone was probably killed by him in the same way. The Blue Ridge Holy Maiden felt a chill run down her back, full of lingering fear. Great Emperor, he can even suppress a great emperor. To think that I dared to attack such a fierce person at the time, I really didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Fortunately, I surrendered in time. Otherwise, the Blue Ridge Dragon race would have been exterminated by now. Great Emperor. That was a great emperor. He was suppressed by a heaven holy just like that. Are my eyes deceiving me? That's the Demon Abyss Emperor, an invincible great emperor. Even if he is just revived, how could he be suppressed? He's not a great holy yet. This is simply heaven-defying. From today on, the Taiyuan Starfield is his. Seeing this scene, The faces of the rescued holy experts changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with incredulity, hardly daring to believe their eyes. The Demon Abyss Emperor is an invincible overlord rank warlock emperor rank powerhouse who has suppressed countless powerhouses. For such an invincible figure to be suppressed by Yang Feng, who isn't even a great holy, as soon as he is revived, this is simply shocking. There was a flash of excitement in Tian Yi's beautiful eyes. My lord is really amazing. He will definitely be able to advance to the eternal realm in the future. As long as I serve him wholeheartedly, my knight ant race will become one of the most powerful races in the universe in the future. Chapter 1172. The demonic abyss great emperor was suppressed by him. When the demonic abyss great holy, who only has half of his body left, saw this scene, he felt a chill all over, and his eyes shimmered with incredulity. Sir Heaven Holy, please stop. The demonic abyss race is willing to submit to Sir. Please show mercy. The demonic abyss race is willing to submit to Sir. I order all demonic abyss race to stop at once and not make an enemy of Sir Heaven Holy. When the demonic abyss great holy saw the slaughtering of the demonic abyss race powerhouses, he knelt in front of Yang Feng and uttered. When the less than 1,000 demonic abyss race powerhouses left after the sacrifice saw this scene, they lost the will to fight, knelt down, and gave up resisting. Yang Feng's gaze shifted slightly and fell on the Taiyuan Starfield saints, revealing a malicious look in his eyes. The Demon Abyss tribe had used the unique poison, Divine Slumber, to poison all the saints of the Taiyuan Star Domain and capture them in one fell swoop. More than 80% of the Taiyuan Starfield's holy and great holy are gathered in this altar. Once they all die, no one in the Taiyuan Starfield will be able to resist Yang Feng's army. Additionally, if Yang Feng devours the life origin of all the holy and great holy here, he can lay the foundation for advancing to a higher level in one fell swoop. A holy with a flowing head knelt on the ground decisively and said respectfully, Baron and I, holy, thank you for saving my life, Heaven Holy. The Nebula and I, holy, is willing to submit to the Heaven Holy and serve you. Please take us in, Heaven Holy. Very well, don't resist. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and rune chains extended from the divine armor of dawn and stabbed into the Baron and I, holy soul. A holy with 3 heads and 6 arms shimmering with lightning said, Heaven Holy, I am the Thunderstone Holy. Thank you for saving my life. My light Thunderstone tribe will never forget this favor. After I go back, I will offer you 10 springs of immortality to thank you for saving my life, Heaven Holy. Saint Lightning Rock, your Radiant Lightning Rock clan only has a single saint. Wouldn't it be better if I annihilate you and take it for myself? Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the Thunderstone Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. Saint Leisure was merely able to hold on for 5 breaths of time under the frenzied devouring of the black hole, before he was reduced to ashes and blasted out of the black hole. The Star Lizard Sacred Sage is willing to serve the Heavenly Saint. The Star Lizard Clan is willing to serve you, Your Majesty. The Scarlet Flame Ape Sage is willing to serve the Heavenly Sage. The Scarlet Flame Ape Tribe is willing to serve His Majesty. When the Holy Ones saw that the Thunderstone Holy died, they sensibly sided with Yang Feng and allowed Yang Feng to use various rune chains to stab them. Their life and death are completely in Yang Feng's hands. The hesitant saints who wanted to stall for time were devoured by Yang Feng, allowing him to devour a total of 5 saints. The rest of the Holy Ones chose to side with Yang Feng. The Anshimo Great Holy is willing to become Sir Heaven Holy's servant and follow your orders, sir. When Yang Feng's gaze, filled with killing intent, fell on the Ansha Manmo Holy, the Ansha Manmo Holy knelt on the ground decisively and said respectfully, prostrating himself on the ground. The rest of the Holy Ones looked at the shameless Anshimo Great Holy with raised eyebrows. Each Holy Ones is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse, the guardian of a race, and the underlying strength of a universe. They have their own pride. Even if they are forced to submit to Yang Feng, they will still consider themselves his subordinates. For a Great Holy like the Anchamo Great Holy to want to become Yang Feng's servant is simply shocking. A Great Holy Step's servant. Okay, I will accept you as my servant. Yang Feng originally wanted to devour the Anchamo Great Holy to enhance his origin force. But since the Anchamo Great Holy is willing to become his servant, he changed his mind. The status of Great Holy Step powerhouses was noble. Even among the 8 Warlock Emperors, only 5 of them had Great Holy Step servants on the surface. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and countless runes appeared and stabbed into the Anchamo Great Holy. The Anchamo Great Holy is very well behaved. Without playing any tricks, he let the runes stab into his soul and entangle him. Seeing this scene, Sangji Great Holy's eyes shimmered with helplessness. The Anchamo Great Holy betrayed him, so he can't wait to kill him. But since the Anchamo Great Holy has already sided with Yang Feng and become his servant, there is nothing he can do. Sangji Great Holy is willing to submit to Sir Heaven Holy. My Sangji Dragon Race is willing to serve you, sir. Yang Feng's gaze fell on Sangji Great Holy, and the latter uttered decisively. The Taiyuan Starfield is in his grasp. This is a great opportunity that only comes once. If Sangji Great Holy was in Yang Feng's shoes, he would never let go of such a good opportunity. Anyone who obstructs Yang Feng from taking control of the Taiyuan Starfield will be destroyed by him. Even if his daughter has already served Yang Feng, the same is true. Yang Feng nodded, and countless mysterious rune chains flew out from the Twilight God armor and wrapped around Sangji Great Holy's soul. Each of those saints and great saints had lived for countless years and were cunning beings. If one were to believe them just because of one sentence from them, they would definitely be devoured by them at the critical moment, and not even their bones would be left. The hands of a fierce person like the Anchaman Demon Holy are stained with the blood of hundreds of millions of life forms. If it wasn't for the Twilight God armor, which can control his life and death, Yang Feng would have devoured him without hesitation, not giving him a chance to live. Yang Feng's gaze shifted and fell on the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the other Cloud Dragon powerhouses. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy said decisively, "Heaven Holy, as long as you let us leave safely, the Cloud Dragon race can recognize your human race as the leader of Taiyuan Starfield's 3 Empyrean races, seed you 56 life celestial bodies, give you 212 springs of immortality, and open the secret treasury of the Cloud Dragon race. You can choose 100 treasures. At the same time, we can sign an alliance treaty with you. What do you think?" Yang Feng uttered coldly. This condition is indeed tempting, but that is before you are affected by the divine slumber. Cloud Dragon Great Holy, as long as you die here, I will suppress the Empyrean grade secret treasure you brought. On what basis can the Cloud Dragon race contend with me? It is already an irresistible trend for me to unify the Taiyuan Starfield. Such a good opportunity will not come a second time. No one will be able to stop my footsteps. If you don't surrender, then you will turn into the dust of history together with the Cloud Dragon race. As a complete starfield of the eternal path, even though the Taiyuan Starfield is only a border starfield, it is extremely prosperous and has countless resources. Yang Feng has always coveted the Taiyuan Starfield, but his strength isn't enough to contend with the entire Taiyuan Starfield. Therefore, after expanding to a certain extent, he began to digest his gains and accumulate strength. Now that more than 70% of the Taiyuan Starfield's holy experts have sided with Yang Feng, the power at his disposal is enough to crush the resistance of any force in the Taiyuan Starfield. Naturally, he can't miss such a great opportunity. The relationship between allies and subjects is different. Allies have their own interests to consider and act with their own interests as the most important thing. Even if they pretend to obey Yang Feng's orders, they can do nothing about it. Subjects, on the other hand, cannot disobey Yang Feng's orders. Otherwise, they will be punished. In the worst case, they may even be exterminated. The cloud dragon Great Holy's face turned very unsightly at once. But he is also a peerless hero, and he uttered decisively, "Okay, Sir Heaven Holy, I can submit to you and serve you. The cloud dragon race can also be ordered around by you. However, the cloud dragon race only has one condition. That is, you must marry my daughter, the cloud dragon queen. Moreover, if you reach the summit in the future, you must confer my daughter the title of concubine and announce it to the world." Yang Feng responded decisively, "Okay, I agree." As one of the 3 Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield, the Cloud Dragon race has a very deep foundation. If the Cloud Dragon race goes all out to help him, Yang Feng's power can increase geometrically. Moreover, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy is one of the strongest powerhouses in the Taiyuan starfield. Even in the origin world, he is not inferior to the current brilliant Great Holy in terms of battle prowess. If you can take him in as a helper, it will be of great help to Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Queen was also a peerless beauty. She was a goddess in the hearts of countless saints in the Taiyuan star region. Yang Feng doesn't have much resistance to taking her as a concubine. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy beckoned with his hand, and the Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise armor flew into his hand, and the barrier collapsed. Countless rune chains flew out from the armor of dawn and entered the body of the Cloud Dragon Sage. Silver Snake's starry sky sighed slightly and said, "Heavenly Saint, can you give me face and let our silver, brilliant snake race go?" Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a resolute glint, and he said slowly, "I'm sorry. This was the general trend. I'm determined to take the domain of Taiyuan. However, with the friendship between us, I can let you go alone." The great sage of silver brilliance laughed heartily and said, "All right, good. As expected of a heavenly saint, an overlord with the bearing of an emperor, I, the great sage, Silver Brilliance, am also willing to submit to you. My Silver Brilliant snake race is also willing to serve you. However, I also have a condition. Just like the Cloud Dragon race, I hope that the Heavenly Saint can marry my Silver Radiant Snake race's Silver Radiant Snake Kong Yin and confer her as a concubine. Kong Yin's looks, temperament, and potential are all at the top of our Silver Radiant Snake race. In the future, she will definitely not lose to the Cloud Dragon Queen." Yang Feng also responded decisively, "All right." The great sage of Silver Brilliance waved his hand, and the Empyrean grade secret treasure Silver Brilliant Sky Scorpion spear flew back into his hand. Countless runes flew out from the armor of dawn, swept towards the great sage of Silver Brilliance and company, and stabbed into them. Chapter 1173. Yang Feng said, "Demonic Abyss Great Sage, go and cure them of the divine sleep poison." The Demonic Abyss Great Sage replied respectfully, "My lord, the divine sleep poison is both a curse and a rare divine elixir. The divine sleep is a divine elixir that can help emperors sleep and evolve their soul. When cursed, emperors will only sleep for 3 days. When they wake up, their soul will evolve and transform. Apart from emperors, they can only sleep for 3 days. In the world of warlocks, it is very difficult for emperors on the same level as warlock emperors to advance further. Therefore, emperors have developed many strange curses, elixirs, and so on, trying their best to advance and improve their strength. The divine sleep is a curse developed by an emperor. Even Yang Feng doesn't know the characteristics of this elixir." Yang Feng asked, "What is the most precious treasure of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace?" In the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, Yang Feng's mechanical legion swept away all kinds of precious resources and even found a lot of main materials for refining Empyrean grade secret treasures. But the Demonic Abyss race, who have lived in the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace for who knows how many tens of thousands of years, naturally knows where the most precious treasures are. The Demonic Abyss Great Sage replied respectfully, "My lord, The most precious treasure of the demonic abyss imperial palace is the demonic abyss pool. After the saints of the demonic abyss race die, they will enter the demonic abyss pool, transform all their power, and condense it into demonic abyss holy liquid. When my Lord awakens, they will use the demonic abyss holy liquid to reach the top in one fell swoop. Each Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is heaven-defying in strength. To awaken, they also need to absorb a large amount of power to be able to perfectly awaken and restore their invincible state. Yang Feng said, "Take me there." The demonic abyss great sage replied, "Yes, my lord." After passing through exquisite and luxurious palaces that haven't been destroyed by artillery fire, a huge spiritual mountain appeared in front of Yang Feng. On the summit of the spiritual mountain, protected by countless barriers, there is a clear and transparent lake exuding holy force. The small lake, with an area of less than 100 meters, is the demonic abyss pool. After the saints of the demonic abyss race died millions of years ago, it is a pool formed from the life origin. When Yang Feng saw the demonic abyssal pool, he frowned at once. So this is the demonic abyssal pool. Sure enough, it's a treasure land with infinite power. It's a pity that I'm not an expert of the demon abyss race, so it'll be a little troublesome to use the demon abyss holy liquid. The Devil Abyss Pool was a secret land created by the Devil Abyss Great Emperor using the power of the entire Devil Abyss Emperor Palace. Any saint that entered the Devil Abyss Pool would be directly dissolved by the energy of the Devil Abyss Pool and transformed into the purest Devil Abyss Holy Liquid. Yang Feng can break the boundary around the Demonic Abyss Pool by force. But by doing so, the Demonic Abyss Pool will explode, and most of the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid will dissipate. Moreover, the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid had been transformed by the formations into something that surpassed the saints. Only the Demonic Abyss Emperor and other emperors could refine it with ease. At this moment, fluctuations of desire came from the armor of dawn. Yang Feng willed, and the god armor of dawn turned into a stream of light that entered the demonic abyss pool and frantically devoured the demonic abyss holy liquid. Do you want to enjoy together? With a flick of his wrist, the Empyrean grade secret treasure green sun halberd appeared in Yang Feng's hand. Among the several Empyrean grade secret treasures Yang Feng possesses at this time, only the green sun halberd, the armor of dawn, and the devil abyss sky quakehammer have a spirit and a trace of emotion. Although the green sun halberd expressed envy, but it has no intention of entering the demonic abyss pool. The armor of dawn is an Empyrean grade secret treasure forged by Yang Feng himself. It also contains the essence of devour and can devour all kinds of power for its own use. The Kunmo stone is even more mysterious and contains the mysteries of eternity. It can naturally devour the power of the demonic abyss holy liquid. The armor of dawn shone, and pure origin force poured into Yang Feng and the green sun halberd. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose, and he sat beside the demonic abyss pool and began to practice cultivation. A few days later, a huge storm spread throughout the first abyss starfield. The cloud dragon, the blue spine dragon, and the silver brilliant snake race have submitted to the heaven holy. How could this be? The cloud dragon and the silver brilliant snake race are two Empyrean races. How could they submit to the heaven holy? The cloud dragon queen and the silver brilliant snake Kong-een of the silver brilliant snake race are going to marry the heaven holy as concubines. They are putting the glory of their race on the heaven holy and helping him compete for the throne of Empyrean power. In addition to the cloud dragon, the nebula and eye race, the scarlet flame ape race, and 100 other superior races have submitted to the heaven holy. It seems that a storm is about to set off in the first abyss starfield. As soon as the holy experts of the cloud dragon, the blue spine dragon, the silver brilliant snake race, and other races returned to their clans, they declared their allegiance to Yang Feng. The entire first abyss starfield was shocked, and all forces discussed spiritedly. The Gaga Arce star is a celestial body burning with raging flames. The starry flame raven race, which has a junior Holy Spirit warlock rank holy, lives on this celestial body. Ripples rose in the void of the Gaga Arce star, and a sea of clouds tore through the sky and emerged from the void. Starry flame raven holy, come out. The cloud dragon holy's voice reverberated in the area, and advanced great holy rank power spread in all directions. Countless flames flickered, and a 100,000-meter-long starry flame raven covered in raging flames flew out of the Gaga Arce star. The starry flame raven holy said, "Greetings, cloud dragon holy. What brings you here, great holy?" The cloud dragon holy answered, "The cloud dragon race has submitted to the heaven holy. The heaven holy has ordered the unification of the first abyss starfield. Starry flame raven holy, will your race agree to serve Sir Heaven Holy, or will you leave the first abyss starfield?" The starry flame raven holy uttered, "The starry flame raven race doesn't want to participate in the war. Can you let us go?" The cloud dragon holy uttered, "Sure, as long as you open your treasury and let us search for a few resources. Then you can leave the first abyss starfield safely. Sir Heaven Holy guarantees that he won't hunt you down. If you don't agree, then I'll have no choice but to attack you." The starry flame raven holy sighed faintly. "Sir Heaven Holy is really overbearing. All right, we'll leave the first abyss starfield. Our treasury will also be open to you for you to choose from." The cloud dragon race has the strength to exterminate the starry flame raven race. Coupled with Yang Feng's mechanical legion, the silver brilliant snake race, and the blue ridge dragon race. If the starry flame raven race doesn't want to be exterminated, they can only agree to Yang Feng's conditions. The cloud dragon race, the silver brilliant snake race, the blue ridge dragon race, and Yang Feng's mechanical legion attacked from all directions. Wherever they passed, some of the superior races of the first abyss starfield chose to leave the first abyss starfield, while others chose to join Yang Feng and become his vassals. As for the inferior races, without the protection of a holy, they had no choice. As soon as Yang Feng's emissary arrived, they immediately submitted and became his subordinates. Without any suspense, the first abyss starfield was unified by Yang Feng in less than 3 months. Countless robots of various models were manufactured and spread across the celestial bodies of the first abyss starfield to build an interstellar network, mine minerals, and collect all kinds of precious resources. Countless precious treasures of heaven and earth were offered to Yang Feng by the major races, including top materials used to manufacture Empyrean-grade secret treasures. 3 months later, the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, next to the Demon Abyss Pool. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and pinnacle Holy Spirit rank breath spread from him and swept in all directions. With the support of the tremendous resources of the first abyss starfield, coupled with the life force of many holy rank experts that Yang Feng devoured, as well as the tremendous amount of vigor fed back by the magic armor of dawn, he finally took another small step and advanced to the pinnacle Holy Spirit realm. With another step, he will become a great holy. Yang Feng's eyes shone brightly, and there was a look of regret in them. With the resources I obtained in the first abyss starfield, I can advance to a great holy as long as I practice hard for 3,000 years. Unfortunately, I don't have that much time. It looks like it's time to set off for the central starfield. Yang Feng scanned the first abyss starfield with his soul force and sighed softly. Superior level, 9 soul aptitude really isn't that easy to promote. I'm still 1 step away from the perfect transformation. In the first abyss starfield, there are several god-grade treasures of heaven and earth that can promote level 9 soul aptitude. After Yang Feng used them, they had remarkable effects. Unfortunately, they still couldn't make his soul aptitude break through the boundary and promote to superior level 9. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng disappeared. In a hall of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, the Demon Abyss Great Sage is handling various matters. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the reception hall. "Greetings, Lord." As soon as the powerhouses in the hall saw Yang Feng, they saluted him. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the many powerhouses retreated, leaving only the Demon Abyss Great Sage. The demon abyss great sage saluted Yang Feng and uttered, "Congratulations, Lord, for advancing to the pinnacle holy realm." Yang Feng responded, "My strength has improved greatly, and I want to find someone to exchange pointers with." Demon abyss great sage, come fight me in the starry sky. The demon abyss great sage replied, "Yes, Lord." With two flashes of light, Yang Feng and the demon abyss great sage disappeared, and then appeared in the starry sky. In the starry sky, within an area of hundreds of thousands of light years in radius, there are interference barriers set up everywhere, and clouds of mist appear, blocking all kinds of prying eyes. Chapter 1174. Yang Feng is sitting in a soft, luxurious litter. Inside the luxurious litter, there are two peerless beauties kneeling. They are the Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Konging. They are freaks among freaks that the Dawn Lord and other Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses reincarnated using various secret methods. So long as Yang Feng's progress is a little slower, countless geniuses will surpass him and ascend to the throne of Warlock Emperor. The demonic abyss sage's face fell. Countless runes appeared on his body, and he activated 16 layers of magic barriers. The Silver Snake Konging is the noblest princess of the Silver Brilliant Snake race in the Taiyuan Starfield, and her status is comparable to that of a Holy One. There is almost nothing in the Taiyuan Starfield that she doesn't know. However, in the Central Starfield, it is impossible for her to make friends with Holy Ones. A month later, Yang Feng officially married the Cloud Dragon Queen and conferred her the title of Consort Cloud. Talia looked at Yang Feng and his party and asked curiously, "Who is this?" Behind the blonde beauty, there are two men and two women, each of whom exudes an aristocratic temperament. Clearly, they are of noble birth and possess bright world warlock rank strength. The purple blade rays are demonic abyss blades formed from demonic abyss force. Each blade ray can seriously injure a Holy One. In the endless starry sky, a luxurious warship is flying towards the Central Starfield. Talia frowned and barked, "Aranda, apologize." The space inside the warship has been modified with various components needed for combat. There is only a small square for people to gather in. The Silver Snake Konging asked reluctantly, "Sir Husband, are you really going to the Central Starfield?" Yang Feng pinched the Silver Snake Konging's little face and said with a smile, "Yes, the Taiyuan Starfield is rich in resources. Unfortunately, there aren't many mystical eternal relic sites. It will take me thousands of years to promote to a great holy here. What I lack the most now is time." Yang Feng's jade-white hand pierced through the 16 layers of magic barriers and slammed into the demonic abyss sage, sending him flying thousands of kilometers away. Who does he think he is? You want me to apologize to a lowly human who's like an ant? Big sister Talia, I look down on lowly humans like you. Since you want me to apologize, then I don't need to apologize now that he's dead, right? Yang Feng said lightly, "I plan to go to the Central Starfield. You two lead the way for me." Two rays of light flashed, and Alina and Galia appeared in the palace and saluted Yang Feng respectfully. 3 months later, Yang Feng officially married Zhou Ruoyu and conferred her the title of concubine reign. Yang Feng sat at a table where 3 beautiful women, Alina, Galia, and Odasenina, were sitting. Yinlong Queen smiled sweetly and said, "My dear husband, I have traveled the Central Galaxy for a period of time. Why don't I accompany you?" 4 months later, Yang Feng officially married Zhou Ruoling and conferred her the title concubine laying sitting there. Yang Feng was a peerless overlord. With an order, he could wipe out a superior race. Galia didn't dare to show any disrespect to such an overlord. The demonic abyss sage coughed up a few mouthfuls of blood and said respectfully, "My lord is invincible. This subordinate is not your opponent." Dressed in a black uniform, with her wavy hair scattered on her shoulders, Galia looked capable and sexy. She smiled and explained to Yang Feng, We have entered the Gadalot starfield. This is the edge of the central starfield. As long as we cross the Gadalot starfield, we will be able to enter the core area of the central starfield. Yang Feng said, I'm going to the central starfield to reach the summit. You have to help me and protect my rear. Do you understand? The Cloud Dragon Queen and the other two women are very intelligent women. They know that if Yang Feng wins in the central starfield, the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race will become the noblest races in the universe. But if they lost, they might be punished by the new emperor and face genocide. Galia, Alina, it's been a long time. Strolling amidst the purple blade rays, Yang Feng waved his hand and smashed the purple blade rays. In an instant, he appeared in front of the demonic abyss sage and sent a palm shrouded in countless runes barreling towards the demonic abyss sage, as if it formed a world. There was a flash of joy in Galia's eyes, and she got up and greeted him with Alina. Sister Antalya, it's been a long time. Yang Feng uttered lightly, Let's go. Use your full strength. 2 months later, Yang Feng officially married the Silver Snake Kongyin and conferred her the title of Consort Silver. Human? Yes, my lord. Yang Feng looked in the direction of the central starfield with a profound look in his eyes. If I want to advance quickly, I can only go to the central starfield of the Eternal Path. The Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin both had the support of their mother race, so they naturally acted with confidence. Although the human race dominated the Taiyuan starfield, but Yang Feng was the only one with real weight. Although Zhou Ryu was conferred the title of Consort Reign and was in charge of the affairs of the Taiyuan starfield, but without the support of the Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin, she would be hampered in all aspects. The central starfield is full of powerhouses and supreme geniuses. Back when I was traveling the world, I respected these 3 heavens' prides. Of course, there may be many unknown monsters hidden in the central starfield, and there may be existences that can stand shoulder to shoulder with these 3. However, even so, the 3 of them are the most outstanding existences in the central starfield, not losing to anyone. The Cloud Dragon Queen said, The interior of large warships that travel across starfields is like this. They don't have the luxury of being blessed with spatial arrays and forming their own space, like warships sailing within a starfield. One of them is called Zhao Quan. His origin is mysterious. He was born with superior level 8 soul aptitude. At the age of 100, his soul aptitude broke through the Godman boundary and reached level 9. According to legend, his soul aptitude has reached superior level 9. Since his debut, he has never been defeated. He has slain 2 great holies in the Holy Spirit realm. Along with flashes of demonic light, purple demonic chi formed purple blade rays that tore through the sky and slashed towards Yang Feng from all directions. A voice came from the side, and a blonde beauty wearing a gorgeous dress, with skin as translucent as jade, a fiery and sexy figure, and a pair of fox ears on her head, exuding a sexy and charming aura from head to toe, walked over with a smile. Greetings, Your Majesty. Yang Feng picked up a bell and shook it slightly. No, I plan to go to the central starfield with them. The magic abyss Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely. Countless runes flickered, demonic chi surged, and he cast a magic abyss secret method that turned into a purple sledgehammer barreling towards Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Queen was a Holy Spirit expert, and those who came and went in the central starfield were all saints. She was extremely well informed. Silver Snake Kongyin can only listen with an envious expression on her face. Taiyuan Star, the Heaven Holy Palace. In the central starfield, there are still a few people who can contend with her. One of them is called Ning Jiang. He is the reincarnation of the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor. He slayed a holy in the quasi-holy step and a great holy in the Holy Spirit step. Yang Feng shook his head and said, No need, you still have to preside over the situation. Rain still can't control the situation. When a handsome young man with a pair of fox ears and a charming temperament standing behind Antalya saw Yang Feng, he snorted coldly, and his eyes shimmered with disdain. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand. Countless runes shone, and a jade-white hand suddenly appeared and slapped the purple sledgehammer to pieces. Sir Husband, you must pay attention to a few people when you go to the Central Starfield. One of them is the God Emperor. You already know his origin. In the Holy Spirit step, he can slay great holies. Alina and Galia went to the Central Starfield to study. They have been to the Central Starfield many times, so they naturally know how to go there. The two women's eyes flashed with joy, and they responded respectfully, "Yes, Your Majesty." 10 days later, the news of the Heaven Holy marrying the Cloud Dragon Queen spread throughout the Taiyuan Starfield. After the marriage alliance between Yang Feng and the Cloud Dragon Queen, the relationship between the two sides became closer, and the entire Taiyuan Starfield stabilized. Countless resources fell into Yang Feng's hands, allowing him to control more than 10 times more resources than in the Origin world. If Yang Feng is content with the status quo, he will become a skeleton under the feet of other emperors in the future, a stepping stone for them to reach the summit. In the world of warlocks, geniuses and powerhouses are as common as clouds. Now is the time of the Great Tribulation, but it is also a golden age. In the Taiyuan Starfield, there is Zhou Ruoling, who is born with superior level 8 soul aptitude. If Yang Feng wants to advance to a great holy quickly without any hidden dangers, he must go to the Central Starfield. The two women looked at each other and said, "Yes, Sir Husband." The Cloud Dragon Queen asked, "Sir Husband, are you going to follow the Wuguang Holy to the Central Starfield?" Behind Yang Feng stand a servant, who is the Ansha Mamo Holy. A fierce ray flashed in Aranda's eyes, and she brazenly sent a claw at Yang Feng. The Taiyuan Starfield is just a border starfield of the Eternal Path. Although it can give birth to great holy step powerhouses, but it doesn't have many precious eternal relic sites, and its resources are far inferior to those of the Central Starfield of the Eternal Path. Yang Feng said lightly, "I devoured half of your life, Origin. Although your strength is still in the Great Sage realm, you are the weakest among the Great Sages. Moreover, you are one of my subordinates. I have already held back when I attacked you. It is not surprising that I defeated you." Galia's pretty face changed. All the joy faded, and her voice became cold. "Big Sister Antalya, this is my good friend, a powerhouse of the human race. If you have a prejudice against humans, then I can only apologize and ask you to leave." Chapter 1175. Antalya frowned slightly, but didn't step in to stop him. The nobles from the Central Starfield sneered as they stood on the side. On the Eternal Path, humans have been slaughtered to the point of extinction in many starfields. In a border starfield like the Taiyuan Star, humans can only barely survive on a celestial body and have been nearly exterminated. In the Central Starfield, there's almost no trace of humans. They are hated and rejected by the several eternal emperor races, which is why Arenda attacked Yang Feng unscrupulously. "How dare you, a lowly thing like you, attack my lord? You're courting death." Odasena's beautiful eyes flickered coldly. Countless runes shone on her body, and she shouted and erupted with advanced infinity warlock rank aura in an instant. As if a beautiful and sexy female leopard, she left behind a black afterimage and kicked towards Arenda with her foot containing endless killing intent. "Stop!" Antalya's face fell at once, and she barked. Then 3 golden foxtails extended from her back, and she erupted with advanced infinity warlock rank cultivation base and sent a claw barreling towards Odasena's fair leg. Odasena's jade-like leg was like a black aurora. In an instant, it slammed into Aranda's body, shattering his defensive force field. The terrifying power instantly blew Aranda apart, causing blood and flesh to splatter all over the ground. After Odasena killed Aranda, a rune on her back flashed, and a giant mechanical hand suddenly extended out. With a casual slap, Antalya was sent flying hundreds of meters away. "You dare to kill people here? What gall! This starship belongs to the Golden Jade Fox race. To kill people here, no matter who you are, you're dead today. Antalia's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she stared at Otis Senina with frigid, killing intent in her beautiful eyes, and she rang the bell gently. 2 Warlock Monarch rank breaths rose from inside the warship. Each starship must have a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse on board. Otherwise, if they're careless, they will be crushed by the powerhouses they encounter along the way. No, big sister Antalya. No, Galia's pretty face immediately changed as she shouted. But before she could finish her sentence, the words that she wanted to say were stuck in her throat. She looked at Yang Feng and saw him look at her with an enigmatic smile. She could only sigh slightly, stand quietly aside, and desperately give Antalya meaningful looks. Antalya's pretty face was cold, and she did not look at Galia. Who dares to kill people on our Edmol? A powerhouse with a burly figure, masculine facial features, a pair of fox ears on the head, and a foxtail on the back appeared. Ripples flickered, and he descended from afar and looked indifferently at Yang Feng and company from a high and mighty position. The Crimson Fox War King is one of the 10 great kings of the Golden Jade Fox clan who have the greatest potential to advance into the Saint Realm. The Crimson Fox Battle King is a terrifying expert who once killed a half-step Saint Star Beast with his own hands. Since the Crimson Fox Battle King has appeared, the human expert is doomed. When the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse appeared, everyone revealed awe in their eyes. Killing intent surged in Antalya's beautiful eyes, and she pointed at Yang Feng and company and said, "Crimson Fox Battle King, they are the ones who killed Alongda." There was a flash of killing intent in the eyes of the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch, and he uttered coldly, "You're a lowly human? Kill yourselves. Otherwise, I'll let you taste pain worse than death." Yang Feng uttered flatly, "Don't you want to know the reason? This person called Alongda wanted to kill me, so he was killed by the people around me. No matter how you look at it, this is self-defense, right?" There was a flash of killing intent in the eyes of the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch, and he uttered with a smile of contempt, "Lowly humans are just inferior slaves. Anyone can kill them. Since we Golden Jade Foxes want to kill you, you should just let yourself be killed. Do you understand?" Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with frigid glints, and he uttered with a smile, "In other words, you Golden Jade Foxes want to fight me to the death?" The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch uttered with a cold smile, "That's right. Even if you flee to the ends of the earth, you'll still be killed by us Golden Jade Foxes. No one can save you. Even your friends and family will be killed by my Golden Jade Fox clan. None will be spared. For an ant-like human to offend the Golden Jade Foxes, what a heinous crime. Lowly human, kill yourselves. This is a gift from the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch." The dozens of aristocrats of the Central Starfield who surrounded the warship mocked and ridiculed. "Heaven holy!" At this moment, a surprised voice came from the side, and the Jade Melody Sacred, whose beautiful voice could move great holy sages, walked over. Beside the Shini mnemonic saint stood a peerlessly handsome man with a pair of fox ears and skin that was as translucent as jade. "Greetings, Black Fox, Holy One." Except for Yang Feng, the rest of the people present saluted the peerlessly handsome man respectfully. Sitting on the chair, Yang Feng didn't even stand up. The Ansha Manmo Holy, like a respectful old servant, didn't even raise his eyelids, as if the peerlessly handsome man was transparent. When the Black Fox Holy saw Yang Feng, his pupils constricted, and he said politely, "Heaven Holy, you are the Heaven Holy who founded the 3rd Empyrean race in the Taiyuan Starfield. I am the Black Fox Holy of the Golden Jade Foxes. Greetings, Heaven Holy." Ansha's pretty face suddenly turned pale, and she trembled all over. "Heaven Holy? He's a Holy One? Holy One, he's actually a Holy One. I just insulted a Holy One in front of him. I'm dead. I'm really dead this time." The dozens of aristocrats of the Central Starfield who surrounded the warship turned pale, and their eyes shimmered with despair. A Holy One cannot be insulted, and those who do so must die. Even geniuses from Eternal Emperor clans don't dare to insult a Holy One lightly. Otherwise, Even if they're killed by a Holy One, the eternal Emperor clans won't hold the Holy One accountable. The strongest powerhouses of aristocrats from the Central Starfield are just Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. A Holy One can wipe out their family with a casual strike. Naturally, their family cannot shelter them. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's face changed dramatically, and cold sweat broke out on his back. Holy One, he's actually a Holy One. This is bad. Yangfeng looked at the Black Fox Holy with an enigmatic smile and said, I heard that the Golden Jade Foxes want to fight me to the death. Tell me, should I kill you here and let your Golden Jade Fox clan suffer a bit more? This way, when I wipe out the Golden Jade Foxes, I'll have to spend less effort. The Black Fox Holy's face changed dramatically. The singing sage, Jade Melody, frowned slightly and sighed. Heaven Holy, can you give me face and let the Black Fox Holy apologize to you, and we'll let this matter go? Yangfeng glanced at the singing sage, Jade Melody, and said coldly, Singing sage, Jade Melody, don't interfere in this matter. Sensing the impatience in Yangfeng's words, the singing sage, Jade Melody, could only respond softly and step aside. Yes. The Black Fox Holy forced a smile and said, Heaven Holy, the Golden Jade Foxes don't want to be enemies with you. This should be just a misunderstanding. Not long ago, the Black Fox Saint had chatted with the Jade Melody Saint about the Taiyuan Star Domain. He knew that a peerless god of massacre of the human clan had appeared in the Taiyuan Star Domain. He had directly exterminated the 3 Golden Bone clans and slaughtered countless other clans. He had risen to the top and become one of the 3 great imperial clans in the Taiyuan Star Domain. The Black Fox Holy doesn't want to be enemies with such a terrifying existence. Yangfeng uttered with an enigmatic smile. Oh, why is it different from what I heard? This Crimson Fox Battle Monarch personally told me that your Golden Jade Fox clan will not rest until one of us is dead. He even said that he will kill all of my friends and family, leaving none alive. When she heard that, the singing sage Jade Melody sighed slightly, not daring to interject. Yangfeng is a peerless villain who dared to kill the True Ruin's divine son and exterminate the Golden Bone race in one fell swoop. If she continues to intervene in this matter, she may fall into trouble. Cold sweat trickling down his back, the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Yangfeng, saying, I didn't know your identity before, Heaven Holy. If I have offended you in any way, please forgive me, Heaven Holy. Sitting quietly on the chair, a sneer on his face, Yangfeng watched the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's head bleed from kowtowing, but he still didn't say a word. Yangfeng uttered lightly, I like to leave no loose ends. Since the Golden Jade Foxes dared to offend me, then you have to pay the price. How about this? Have your Golden Jade Fox clan's Golden Fox Great Sage become my slave for 10,000 years, and open your Golden Jade Fox clan's treasury for me to use. That's it. When he said that, the expressions of everyone on the starship turned strange. The complexion of the Ink Fox, Holy Sage, changed dramatically, and he uttered coldly, Heaven Holy, I've already made a lot of concessions. Do you really want to fight to the death with our Golden Jade Fox clan? The Golden Jade Fox race has the support of the Space Rending Wolf race. If you make an enemy of the Golden Jade Fox race, then you will make an enemy of the Golden Jade Fox race, the Space Rending Wolf race, and the 7 superior races subordinated to the Space Rending Wolf race. Yangfeng uttered coldly, To threaten me, it seems that you missed the last chance I gave you. Little Anzi, do it. Yes, my lord. Standing behind Yangfeng like an ordinary kind old servant, the Ansha Manmo Holy's eyes burst out with a fierce ray, and great holy step aura spread. He spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand covered in demonic eyes tore through the sky, suppressed the void, and shot towards the Ink Fox Holy Sage. Chapter 1176. Great Holy. The old servant beside him is actually a great holy. A great sage. He's using a great sage as his servant. Who the hell is he? To use a great holy as a servant, that's too cruel. As soon as the aristocrats of the central starfield on the Eternal Road sensed the suffocating great sage pressure of the Ancient Mammo Great Sage, their faces turned pale, and they activated all kinds of protective spells. The Jade Melody, singing sage's beautiful eyes, flashed with astonishment. Great Holy! When did he take a Great Holy as a servant? After the concert, the Jade Melody singing sage left the Taiyuan starfield decisively to continue her journey. She has no interest in the demonic abyss Imperial Palace, so she naturally doesn't know that Yangfeng has subdued many holy ones in the demonic abyss Imperial Palace, unified the Taiyuan starfield, and become the master of the Taiyuan starfield. Great Holy! Damn it! What kind of monster is this heavenly holy? To think that even a great holy would become his servant. This great holy is probably much stronger than the golden fox, great holy of my golden jade fox race. How could that fool scarlet fox battle monarch provoke such a monster? A wisp of shock flashed through the ink fox saint's eyes. Countless runes flickered, and then layers of dense black mist pervaded the area and obstructed all senses, causing this area to become a forbidden area that even saints found difficult to spy on. A mere junior holy without the blessing of race force. If I let you escape, what face will I have left in front of the Lord? The Ancient Mammo saint revealed a ferocious smile while the numerous devil eyes on the terrifying hand opened up, and then strands of devil light effused out from the devil eyes and dispersed the dark mist. After that, it pierced through the starship and traversed layer upon layer of space as it clawed at Saint Ink Fox. Golden fox tails emerged on the black fox holy's body, and he strangely distorted. Amid the distortion, he strangely disappeared from the Anchimo, Great Holy's claw. When the Anchimo, Great Holy's claw missed, his face suddenly turned ashen, and his eyes flickered with a fierce ray. Interesting spell. Yangfeng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes shone, and a river of time emerged and swept towards the void. Time seemed to be flowing in reverse in that space. The Ink Fox Saint, who had vanished earlier, reappeared in an extremely strange manner and returned to his original position inch by inch. The Anchimo Mammo Sage seized the opportunity to grab at the Ink Fox Sage. The Ink Fox Saint's face changed greatly. He silently recited an incantation, and a 36-layered barrier appeared in front of him. When the Anchamamo Holy's claw slammed into the 36-layered magic barrier, it pierced through the barrier layer by layer, and then slammed into the Ink Fox Holy, crushing all the resistance the Ink Fox Holy put up, and then sealed the Ink Fox Holy. The Ink Fox Holy brought the Ink Fox Holy to in front of Yangfeng and said respectfully, "This old slave wasn't able to suppress him, so I had to make you do it yourself, Lord. Please forgive me, Lord." Yangfeng waved his hand, and the Ancient Manmo, Great Holy, stood behind him and restrained his breath, looking like an ordinary and kind old servant. That's the Ink Fox Holy. He was suppressed just like that. Who is the Heaven Holy? The Heaven Holy is too overbearing and dangerous. Many of the nobles from the central starfield stared fixedly at Saint Ink Fox, who was lying on the ground, and shock flashed through their eyes. Antalya looked at the Ink Fox Holy One who was thrown in front of Yangfeng like a dead dog. Her face turned pale, and her petite body trembled. She finally understood Galia's hint. The Ink Fox Holy One was suppressed just like that. Damn it! How could I provoke such a terrifying bigwig? Yangfeng extended his right hand, pierced through the void, and pulled a warlock monarch rank powerhouse out of the void. Take me to the Gold Jade Fox clan, or die. Yangfeng threw the warlock monarch rank powerhouse with a horn on the ground, as if he was throwing away a piece of trash, and said coldly. Strange runes emerged from the void, easily crushed all the resistance of the warlock monarch rank powerhouse with a horn on the ground, and then entered his body. The warlock monarch rank powerhouse smiled bitterly and responded respectfully. Yes, sir. For even a holy to be so easily suppressed by Yangfeng, the warlock monarch rank powerhouse naturally won't be stupid enough to disobey Yangfeng's order. The ink fox Holy smiled helplessly. Heaven Holy, you're the founder of one of the Taiyuan Starfield's 3 imperial races for a reason. If you can vent your anger by killing me, I'm willing to die. I wonder if you can let the Gold Jade Fox clan off? Yang Feng responded flatly. Since you offended me, you have to pay the price. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, there are many powerhouses. After Yang Feng entered the central starfield, he wanted to find a place to establish himself. Since the Gold Jade Fox clan was so ignorant to run into Yang Feng's hands, he naturally can't let go of this great opportunity. The Gold Jade Fox clan only has 1 Great Holy and 3 Holy rank powerhouses. The Gold Fox Holy only has Junior Great Holy cultivation base, and the clan doesn't have an Empyrean grade secret treasure to suppress its fate. He is the best target for Yang Feng. Helpless, the Ink Fox Holy can only stare at the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch with flames of anger in his eyes. If he could, he would really like to slap the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch to death. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch pleaded with a distressed expression. Sir Heaven Holy, I have offended you before. I am willing to commit suicide. Please let my Gold Jade Fox clan off, Sir Heaven Holy. Yang Feng sneered. It's too late. From the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's words, Yang Feng knew that the Gold Jade Fox clan despises humans and regards them as ants. He doesn't have any psychological burden when dealing with such a race. The Ink Fox Holy's gaze fell on the Jade Melody Holy, and his eyes revealed a pleading look. The Gold Bone race is an imperial race with 3 Great Holy rank powerhouses and an Empyrean grade secret treasure to suppress its fate. Yet such an imperial race was wiped out by Yang Feng. The Gold Jade Fox clan is far weaker than the Gold Bone race. There was a flash of shame in the eyes of the Jade Melody Holy, and she sighed faintly and lowered her head. She is well aware that the ambition of a peerless hero like Yang Feng is as firm as iron. Once he has decided on something, he will carry it out without hesitation and crush anything that stands in his way. She and Yang Feng did have a bit of friendship, but once that friendship blocked Yang Feng's path, it would be crushed to pieces. The Gold Jade Star is the home star of the Gold Jade Fox clan, a giant star with a diameter of more than 10 billion kilometers. Ripples appeared in the starry sky outside the Gold Jade Star, and a warship emerged. With a flash of demonic light, the Anshimo Great Holy flew out of the warship and swept towards the Gold Jade Star with terrifying Great Holy step demonic might. Gold Fox Great Holy, my lord invites you. The Anshimo Great Holy's voice reverberated on the Gold Jade Star and set off fearsome hurricanes. With a flash of gold light, a Great Holy with jade-like skin, dazzling blonde hair, and a temperament that can kill both men and women flew out of the Gold Jade Star on a golden bridge. The Golden Fox Great Holy took a look at the Anshimo Great Holy, frowned slightly, and said in a magnetic voice, I'm the Golden Fox Great Holy. What brings you here? The Golden Fox Great Holy's frowning posture is extremely beautiful. If ordinary people see his beauty, they will fall head over heels for him. However, it has no effect on a fierce person like the Anshimo Great Holy. The Anshimo Great Holy spoke aggressively. My lord is the sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch of your Gold Jade Fox clan said that he will fight our Lord Heaven Holy to the death. We came here to ask you, will your Gold Jade Fox clan submit to my lord, or will you be exterminated? The Golden Fox Great Holy's heart sank, and he uttered with a look of shock on his face. The sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy. Has Lord Heaven Holy unified the Taiyuan Starfield? Killing intent surged in the eyes of the Anshimo Great Holy, and his blood boiled with excitement. That's right, the races of the Taiyuan Starfield have submitted to my lord. My lord is magnanimous and is willing to give your Gold Jade Fox clan a way out. Golden Fox Great Holy, why don't you kneel down and express your gratitude? The Anshimo Great Holy is a savage, murderous, cunning, and vicious demon holy. Among the Great Holy that Yang Feng has subdued, although he is not the strongest, but he is the most belligerent. Sensing the Anshimo Great Holy's killing intent and fighting intent, the Golden Fox Great Holy realized that the other party is not joking, but really wants to exterminate the Gold Jade Fox clan. The Golden Fox Great Holy raised his voice. "Lord Heaven Holy, can you meet me?" With a flash of gold light, a luxurious litter appeared on the warship. Sitting in the luxurious litter with Otis Senina in his arms and the Black Fox Holy at his feet, Yangfeng looked at the Golden Fox Great Holy with an indifferent gaze and uttered coldly, "What do you have to say?" The Golden Fox Great Holy uttered, "Lord Heaven Holy, the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch offended you, which is his fault alone. The Gold Jade Fox clan is willing to hand over all of his immediate family members to you. Moreover, we will compensate you with 10 springs of immortality, and I am willing to apologize to you in person. The Gold Jade Fox clan owes you a favor. What do you think?" Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and he uttered coldly, 10 springs of immortality? If I exterminate your Gold Jade Fox clan, the treasures I will seize will be far more than 10 springs of immortality. The Golden Fox Great Holy's heart sank. He realized that Yang Feng is eyeing the Gold Jade Fox clan's foundation, which is why he took this opportunity to launch an attack. Yang Feng uttered lightly, "However, I will give you a chance. Come with me to the holy battlefield. As long as you can defeat me, today's matter will be written off. If you lose, the Gold Jade Fox clan will submit to me, and you will serve me as my subject for 100,000 years. Chapter 1177. The Golden Fox Holy's eyes lit up. "Is that true?" The Ansha Manmo Holy uttered coldly, "My lord is the ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield. His words carry enormous weight. He naturally won't go back on his word." The Jade Note Holy uttered with a smile, "As the ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy is a man of his word." The Golden Fox Holy uttered, "Okay, 10 days from now, let's go to the holy battlefield." Yang Feng uttered coldly, "You don't have to think about stalling for time. Let's fight today." "Okay." Decisive, the Golden Fox Holy blurred into motion, disappeared into the vast starry sky. The flagship flashed faintly and flew in the direction that the Golden Fox Great Sage had disappeared. The Fierce Wolf Star, the home star of the Space Ripper Wolf race. In this huge, forest-like star, wolves engraved with countless runes can be seen hunting everywhere. In the deepest part of the Fierce Wolf Star, there is a huge spiritual mountain covered with exquisite and luxurious palaces. At the summit of the spiritual mountain, in a spring of immortality, a burly man with a pair of wolf ears and a domineering aura suddenly opened his eyes. The ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy, forced the Golden Fox Holy to fight him with the entire Gold Jade Fox race as the wager. The Heaven Holy of the Taiyuan Starfield dares to touch the people of my Space Ripper Wolf race. The eyes of the #1 expert of the Space Ripper Wolf race, the Space Wolf Holy, radiated fierce light, and a cruel aura spread. With a thought, the Space Wolf Holy logged into the Central Starfield's magic network, entered an intelligence forum that only holy sages can access, and began to browse information on Yangfeng. Heaven Holy Yangfeng, from the Battle Demon sect in the world outside the Eternal Path. As soon as he entered the Eternal Path, he wiped out several superior races and occupied the Ansha Star. Shortly after, he clashed with the Golden Bone race, one of the 3 imperial races of the Taiyuan Starfield, and wiped them out. A few months ago, he united with the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race and unified the Taiyuan Starfield. Note, this person is very dangerous and has Empyrean bearing. He is such a dangerous person. Why would the Golden Fox Great Sage provoke such a monster? When he read Yangfeng's report, the Space Wolf Great Holy felt as if a bucket of cold water was poured over him, and his scalp turned numb. The Golden Bone clan was one of the 3 great emperor clans of the Taiyuan Starfield. Even though it was not as powerful as the Eternal Emperor clan of the Central Starfield, it was still slightly stronger than the Space Splitting Wolf clan. Now that Yang Feng wiped out the Goldbone Empyrean race, the other two Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield have submitted to him. The entire Taiyuan starfield is under Yang Feng's control. The power of the entire domain of Taiyuan was enough to crush the alliance led by the space-splitting wolf clan. Void Wolf Great Sage sighed helplessly and left the weave. What a headache! Now I can only go and be a witness. In an extremely empty star field, there were no living planets within a radius of several 100,000 light-years. With a flash of golden light, the Golden Fox Great Sage appeared in that star area. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng's flagship crossed the void and appeared in this star field. Yang Feng looked into the void and sensed that one after another, fearsome consciousnesses have arrived in the vicinity of the starfield through various strange methods. Greetings, Heaven Holy, I am a space-splitting wolf Great Sage. The void twisted, and a projection of the Void Wolf Great Sage appeared and saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "What's the matter? Speak." The Void Wolf Great Sage uttered, "Heaven Holy, can you give me face and let bygones be bygones? The Myriad Beast Alliance can pay you 100 springs of immortality. In addition, we can also owe you a favor. If you have any requests in the future, as long as the Myriad Beast Alliance can do it, we will do it for you." Yang Feng replied, "It's too late. Since I have already made a bet with the Golden Fox Great Sage, it is impossible to cancel it. Void Wolf Great Sage, please go back." The Void Wolf Great Sage uttered, "In that case, Heaven Holy, please allow us to watch the battle and be a witness." Yang Feng replied, "Okay." The Void Wolf Great Sage's projection flew aside and watched quietly from the sidelines. When the Golden Fox Great Sage saw this scene, he knew that he couldn't get away with it. His eyes flashed fiercely, countless runes appeared on his body, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long gold jade giant fox with 6 gold jade fox tails floating behind him, exuding a beautiful and noble aura. As soon as he revealed his true form, the Golden Fox Great Sage broke through from the Pinnacle Junior Great Sage to the Intermediate Great Sage. The Golden Fox Great Sage shook his 6 gold jade fox tails, countless mysterious runes appeared, and a dreamlike world with dazzling gold light crushed towards Yang Feng. Dream World. The Golden Fox Great Sage used his trump card at the first possible moment. This is the Golden Fox Great Sage's strongest secret method. At the time, he defeated a great sage of the same rank. After all, that person is the sole ruler of the Taiyuan starfield, the Heaven Holy. He must not be given a chance to display his strength. Otherwise, once he uses an Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Golden Fox Great Sage will be done for. A wisp of a solemn expression flashed through the eyes of all the spectating saints. The dream world is an illusory world constructed by the Golden Fox Great Sage with the essence of illusion as the core. Once enveloped by the illusory world, even a great sage will be immersed in it, unable to extricate themselves. When Yang Feng saw the illusory world, he suddenly felt alarmed, and he was about to use the essence of Devour to devour all the power in the illusory world. Suddenly, his heart stirred, and he let the illusory world hit him. In an instant, Yang Feng was swallowed by the illusory world. He closed his eyes and seemed to have fallen into an eternal illusion. How could this be? The Lord has a number of Empyrean-grade secret treasures, and the essence of Devour is unparalleled in the world. How could he be so easily suppressed by the illusory world? When the Anshimo Great Sage saw this scene, his countenance changed dramatically, his thoughts churned, and he stared at Yang Feng, who seems to have fallen into a deep sleep, with killing intent flickering in his eyes. The reason why the Anshimo Great Sage is willing to become Yang Feng's servant is that he believes that Yang Feng is a bigwig who will become the 9th Warlock Emperor in the future. With the exception of the Dawn Lord, each of the human 8 Warlock Emperors is an invincible overlord who has slain emperors. Even if a great holy step powerhouse becomes the servant of such an invincible overlord, it won't be shameful. If Yang Feng is defeated so easily by the Golden Fox Great Sage, it will be a major blow to the Anchamo Great Sage. He won. The Golden Fox Great Sage won, just like that. This is the Heaven Holy who dominates the Taiyuan starfield. Isn't he a little too weak? Doesn't the Heaven Holy have a secret treasure that can resist illusions? The consciousnesses of the holy experts in the void express surprise. Yang Feng, who unified the entire Taiyuan starfield with his own strength, is now defeated by the Golden Fox Great Sage. This is simply unbelievable. The empty wolf Great Sage frowned and stared at the illusory world with a dignified look in his eyes. He saw countless transparent tentacles extend from the illusory world and frantically devour the illusory world's illusory force. All of a sudden, the illusory energy within a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers was swept away and turned into whirlpools sweeping towards this side. Holy! Someone broke through to the holy realm. Isn't the Heaven Holy already a holy realm expert? How come he broke through and promoted to a holy realm expert? Who is it? How could someone be promoted to a holy realm expert at this time? Consciousnesses full of shock reverberated in the area. The space twisted strangely, shook slightly, and then the senses of all the saints were distorted, and they couldn't see what was happening here anymore. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared and frantically devoured the illusory force of the illusory world, as well as the various energies gathered from heaven and earth. It broke through the limit in one fell swoop and promoted to a Holy Spirit rank battle robot. The Phantom Ruler has followed Yang Feng for many years and has been strengthened countless times. After Yang Feng captured the Taiyuan starfield, he used countless treasures containing illusory force on it, allowing it to finally break through and promote to a Holy Spirit rank battle robot. Golden Fox Holy, thank you very much. Now, you can be defeated. Yang Feng smiled faintly. Then a black hole appeared on him and devoured all the illusory force. Then, as if he stepped into a torrent of time, he teleported, appeared on the head of the Golden Fox Holy, and sent a strike barreling towards the other party. A small gold cauldron appeared on the head of the Golden Fox Holy, shone with countless runes, and exuded immortal might, and barreled towards Yang Feng. With a casual pat, Yang Feng smashed the small gold cauldron, and then sent a fist barreling into the Golden Fox Great Holy. The fist transformed into a star and slammed into the Golden Fox Great Holy, smashing the 18 magic world protecting him, and slamming heavily into the Golden Fox Great Holy. The Golden Fox Holy was blasted thousands of kilometers away, and a copious amount of holy blood scattered in the void. With a flash of an afterimage, Yang Feng appeared above the Golden Fox Holy again and looked at him coldly. The Golden Fox Holy sighed helplessly and said with a bitter smile, "Heaven Holy, I lost. From today on, I am willing to submit to you and serve you, sir. The Golden Jade Fox race will also do its best to serve you, sir." Yang Feng's strike smashed all of the Golden Fox Holy's resistance and displayed heaven-defying battle prowess. Now that the Golden Fox Holy realized how terrifying the Taiyuan Starfield's ruler is, he decisively chose to submit and protect the Golden Jade Fox race. Defeated. The Golden Fox Holy was defeated just like that. Too strong. Heaven Holy. To defeat the Golden Fox Holy with just one strike, he's really strong. The Holy Wills filled with shock and horror focused on Yang Feng. Chapter 1178. The Void Wolf Great Holy sighed and bowed to Yang Feng, saying, "Heaven Holy, please treat the Golden Jade Fox as well." Yang Feng responded calmly, "Of course." Yang Feng had always treated the races that sought refuge with him equally, without the slightest harshness. Only in this way can he easily subdue the major races of the Taiyuan Starfield. Otherwise, even if the holy ones of the major races fall into his hands, they won't surrender so easily. Along with flashes of light, the will of the holy ones disappeared one by one. As soon as the Golden Fox Great Holy surrendered, the Golden Jade Foxes submitted to Yang Feng, and the 23 life stars that can give birth to holy ones fell into Yangfeng's hands. The number of life stars on the eternal path is far less than that of the main world. But these life stars have the potential to give birth to holy ones. It is because of this that the eternal path can give birth to countless powerhouses. Yangfeng didn't rush to enter the central starfield. Instead, he released countless battle robots onto the 23 life stars of the Golden Jade Foxes and frantically collected resources and transformed them. From the treasury of the Golden Jade Foxes, Yangfeng found a top, that can be used to build a level 7 stronghold. Heaven Holy Yangfeng set foot in the central starfield. Heaven Holy Yangfeng entered the central starfield and subdued the Golden Jade Foxes. Heaven Holy Yangfeng unified the Taiyuan starfield and became its sole ruler. Heaven Holy Yangfeng slayed the true ruins godson. Heaven Holy Yangfeng slayed the great void tiger race's broken moon great holy as a Holy Spirit step cultivator. After the Golden Jade Foxes submitted to Yangfeng, a commotion broke out in the Holy Forum. When the Holy Ones focused their attention on Yangfeng, they dug up a lot of information and spread it in the forum. As the Taiyuan starfield is a border starfield, the Holy Ones of the Central Starfield won't pay much attention to what happens there. However, as soon as Yangfeng stepped into the Central Starfield, he subdued the Golden Jade Foxes, which caused a huge sensation in the Central Starfield. Yangfeng's various accomplishments were dug out by the Holy Rank experts and thrown into the Holy Rank Forum. Only then did the sages of the entire Central Starfield realize that a prodigy of the human race, with the bearing of an emperor, had appeared out of nowhere and descended upon the Central Starfield. The Heaven Holy Yangfeng is comparable to the human 8 warlock emperors. Is another invincible overlord going to be born in the human race? They suppressed the Golden Jade Fox clan as soon as they entered the Central Starfield. He's even more overbearing, ruthless, and decisive than the 8 great warlock emperors of the human race. Although the Golden Jade Fox clan isn't an eternal emperor clan, they are still a peak superior clan that has the protection of a great sage. Such a race was actually subdued by the heavenly saint alone. How terrifying! The monsters like the God Emperor, Ning Jiang, and Zhao Quan finally have opponents. The heavenly sage killed the divine son of the true ruins god race and the great sage of the great void, tiger race in the Taiyuan star domain, offending 2 eternal emperor clans. I wonder how the 2 eternal emperor clans will deal with him. The saints of a Central Starfield were in heated discussion on the Saint Forum of the Central Starfield. Heaven Holy Yangfeng, it's really him. To be able to kill a great sage and suppress a starfield, what a monster. Curled up in a secret room, the tyrant demon dragon Holy is covered in scars and exuding a rancid aura. Curses permeate his wounds, making them unable to heal. Browsing the Saint Forum, the tyrant demon dragon Holy's eyes shimmered with jealousy, and he sighed. The eternal path is full of dangers, yet he's still doing so well and even killed a great sage. These universe children are really enviable. In the origin world, the tyrant devil dragon, Saint, was an illustrious figure with terrifying strength. He was a saint that left his name in history. But on the eternal path, powerhouses are as common as clouds. When he was competing with a holy for a treasure of heaven and earth, he was seriously injured. Even after recuperating for several months, he still hasn't healed. His strength has regressed instead. There are indeed countless opportunities and treasures on the eternal path, and there are even many precious eternal relic sites. However, there are also many powerhouses on the eternal path. If you don't have enough strength, you won't be able to stay here. The tyrant demon dragon Holy sighed faintly. I'll find an opportunity to rely on him. It's too difficult for me to wander the eternal path alone. The major races in the Central Starfield reject the human race, and human holy venerables find it even more difficult to move about in the Central Starfield. Only a tyrannical powerhouse like Yangfeng, who possessed terrifying strength, could do well here. The original demon, Note Monarch, looked at the information on the Saint Forum and sighed faintly. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, wherever this fellow goes, he's dazzling and enviable. As expected of the Heaven Holy. Amazing. It has only been a short time since he entered the eternal path, yet he has already unified the entire Taiyuan starfield. That starfield is guarded by the Gold Bone race, the Cloud Dragon race, and the Silver Brilliant Snake race. How terrifying! The Heaven Holy is really a monster. As expected of the human race's most outstanding prodigy of this era. When the holy venerables who came to the central starfield saw the information about Yang Feng through the Saint Forum, their hearts filled with shock. The Goldbone race and the other two powerful races have two or more great holy guardians and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to safeguard the fate of their race. In terms of strength on the surface, none of them is inferior to the power of the Human Supreme Council's 6 Warlock Imperial Courts. Yet Yang Feng wiped out one of the 3 Imperial races and subdued the other 2. This accomplishment is simply heaven-defying. Feng Xuanjun looked at the Saint Forum with regret in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is really a fearsome enemy. It's a pity. If it was in another era, we might have been able to become good friends. In this era, an Empyrean and even an eternal sovereign are bound to be born. Especially an eternal sovereign. Even the Gamana universe can only give birth to one eternal sovereign during a great tribulation. This shows how precious this opportunity is. In order to have a chance to advance to the eternal sovereign rank, many Empyreans in the world of warlocks use various means to seal themselves and reincarnate in order to obtain that one chance, eternal immortality. Whether it is Yang Feng or Feng Xuanjun, they are both ambitious and ruthless people. They cannot let go of this opportunity, which means that there is little room for reconciliation between them. One of them will fall in the future. The extinguishing lightning star sea is a dangerous place in the Gadlot starfield. In this sea of stars, countless bolts of lightning flashed and rumbled. Even if a holy venerable enters the extinguishing lightning star sea, they will be easily blasted to pieces by the endless bolts of lightning. A handsome young man dressed in a true ruin's divine robe stepped into the extinguishing lightning star sea. Thunder dragons, thunder crows, thunder phoenixes, thunder scorpions, and other thunder beasts manifested from the law of lightning suddenly appeared and barreled towards the young man. The young man smiled faintly and took out an ancient gold lamp engraved with countless ancient runes. The flame of the ancient gold lamp is formed from blue lightning runes. A blue orb of light suddenly appeared, releasing brilliant light. It sucked in all of the lightning beasts in the sky. True ruins, lightning, great holy, what business do you have with me? A cold voice came from the extinguishing lightning starry sea, and the violent extinguishing lightning starry sea, which seems to be constructed from the law of lightning, suddenly calmed down, and countless lightning bolts retreated, revealing the deepest part of the extinguishing lightning starry sea. In the deepest part of the extinguishing lightning star sea, there sits a 10,000-meter tall thunder giant, which is formed from the law of lightning. A man with long black hair and a peerlessly handsome appearance sat cross-legged at his heart. There is a lightning seal at the center of his brows, and he emitted an extremely domineering and unparalleled aura. His eyes were closed tightly. The true ruin's lightning, great holy, said, Zhao Quan, I came here on behalf of the true ruin's divine race to ask you to kill someone for us. That person is the Heaven Holy Yang Feng from the main world. The overbearing man with his eyes closed, who looks no different from a human, is the peerless powerhouse Zhao Quan, whose name shakes the central starfield of the eternal path. He is one of the 3 strongest monsters of the younger generation in the central starfield. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, for the true ruin's divine race, to use a favor to ask me to take action, it seems that he's not a nobody. A queer rune appeared, and Zhao Quan obtained information from his own channels and said indifferently, the Taiyuan Starfield's master, a holy spirit who slayed a great holy, and then subdued the golden jade fox race as soon as he entered the central starfield. This is a monster with Empyrean rank bearing. Interesting, he's indeed a good opponent. However, if you want me to kill him, what price is your true ruins divine race willing to pay? The true ruins lightning great holy said with a smile. A true ruins divine fruit. Zhao Quan smiled coldly and said disdainfully. A true ruins divine fruit? How can your true ruins divine race have that kind of treasure? Didn't you already eat the last true ruins divine fruit? A true ruins divine fruit is indeed an eternal divine fruit. On average, one is obtained every 30,000 years. Such a divine fruit will naturally be digested by the true ruins divine race. Once it ripens, it will be divided and eaten to cultivate the great holy of the race. There is indeed another true ruins divine fruit, which is prepared for the true ruins divine son. As soon as he attacks the great holy realm, he will give it to him and let him advance to a great holy. The origin of this true ruins divine fruit is a fortuitous encounter of the true ruins divine son. Take a look and you'll know. The true ruins lightning great holy smiled faintly and pointed with a finger, and a green crystal flew into Zhao Quan's hand. Chapter 1179. Zhao Quan pinched the crystal, and it turned into a burst of cyan light before disappearing. Zhao Quan said, "That's right. Your true ruins god race does have a true ruins divine fruit. Bring me the true ruins divine fruit, and I will suppress Yang Feng for you." The true ruins lightning holy frowned and said, "Zhao Quan, this is against the rules. After you kill Yang Feng, I will give you the true ruins divine fruit." Zhao Quan sneered, "Then go kill Yang Feng yourself. Don't disturb me. This is a true ruins divine fruit." The Thunder Sage of the true ruins frowned slightly and handed a jade box to Zhao Quan. Zhao Quan opened the jade box to take a look, and a fist-sized true ruin divine fruit that emitted a dazzling brilliance was inscribed with profound runes and was enshrouded in purple mist, causing mortals to be unable to see its true appearance clearly appeared within the jade box. Zhao Quan said flatly, "Help me deliver a letter. 15 days later, on the Void Cloud Holy Battlefield, I want to fight Yang Feng." The true ruins lightning holy responded, "Okay." In a luxurious palace, Yang Feng is lying lazily on a soft litter with Otis Senena's slender legs as a pillow. "Sir, I'm the Black Mist Holy One. This is an invitation letter that the Little Thunder Emperor ordered me to send to you." 15 days later, on the Void Cloud Holy Battlefield, a saint shrouded in layers of black mist spoke respectfully while holding a golden invitation letter in his hands. Is he sick? Who does he think he is? Why do I have to fight in the Void Cloud Saint's battlefield 15 days from now? Is there something wrong with his head? Yang Feng bit a fruit handed to him by Otis Senena and said coldly without looking at the holy. The Black Mist Holy said respectfully, "Heaven Holy, you and the Little Thunder Emperor are the most outstanding geniuses of this era. The duel between you will surely spread far and wide. If you win, you will surpass the Little Thunder Emperor and become one of the 3 supreme geniuses of the Central Starfield. Wherever you go, everyone will bow their heads." Yang Feng interrupted him. "Nonsense. If I defeat the young Thunder Emperor, what benefits will I get?" The Black Fog Saint said, "Heavenly Saint, if you defeat the young Thunder Emperor, you will get 176 divine stars and 300 springs of immortality in the Gadlot Star Zone." Whether it was Yang Feng or the young Thunder Emperor, if there wasn't a treasure that could move them, they wouldn't easily fight experts of the same rank. Only when they were fighting over the treasures hidden in the eternal ruins would they fight to the death. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with fighting spirit, and he said, "All right, if that's the case, I'll fight him. Once he gets his hands on the 176 holy celestial bodies, Yang Feng's power in the Central Starfield will increase more than 5-fold. The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan wants to fight the Heaven Holy Yang Feng on the Void Cloud Holy Stage. Little Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan has indeed made his move. The Gadlot starfield is the sphere of influence of the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan. Since Yang Feng suppressed the Golden Jade Fox clan there, the Little Thunder Emperor naturally won't let him off. Looks like there will be a fierce battle. As soon as the news of Zhao Quan fighting Yang Feng appeared on the Holy Forum, it blew up. All the saints in the Gadlot starfield are discussing this matter, full of anticipation. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is one of the 3 most powerful geniuses in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. He possesses level 9 soul aptitude and can slay great holies as a holy spirit. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is the most outstanding supreme genius of this era. In less than 10 years since he entered the Eternal Path, he has unified the Taiyuan starfield and become the sole ruler of the Taiyuan starfield. Whether it is the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan or the Heaven Holy Yang Feng, they both have the potential to become Empyreans. The decisive battle between the 2 powerhouses naturally attracted the attention of countless holy step saints. The Heaven Holy wants to fight the Little Thunder Emperor, as expected of the Heaven Holy. The Little Thunder Emperor is a peerless genius born with level 9 soul aptitude. Yang Feng is just a human. How can he be his opponent? This time, Yang Feng is courting death. He's dead meat. The Little Thunder Emperor is extremely talented. He has been in the pinnacle holy step realm for 500 years, and his foundation is very deep. For Yang Feng to dare fight him, he's really stupid. When the holy step saints from the worlds outside the Eternal Path saw the news of the Little Thunder Emperor fighting Yang Feng on the Holy Path Forum, they immediately commented. Ripples shone in the starfield outside the Golden Jade Star, and a holy shrouded in black fog appeared. The eyes of the Anchimo, Great Holy, who was standing quietly behind Yang Feng like a loyal old servant, radiated a fierce ray, and he took a step and appeared in the void. The eyes of the Anchimo, Great Holy, flickered fiercely, and he stared at the holy shrouded in black fog and smiled ferociously, and Great Holy step might spread in all directions. This old slave of the Heaven Holy, little Anzi, who are you, to dare trespass on the Golden Jade Star? Don't you know that this is the residence of the Great Heaven Holy? Greetings, Great Holy. I am an old friend of the Heaven Holy, the Scarlet Lotus Holy. I came to seek an audience with the Heaven Holy today. Please pass a message, Great Holy. The former taboo monarch Scarlet Lotus Holy looked at the Anchimo, Great Holy, who calls himself a slave. Shock flashed in her beautiful eyes, and she saluted the Anchimo, Great Holy. The Anchimo, Great Holy, retracted his Great Holy step fluctuations of power, turned into a loyal old servant, and said respectfully with a smile on his face, Sir Scarlet Lotus Holy, so you are a friend of Master. I will pass a message to you. Please wait a moment. Little Anzi, invite her in. She is indeed a friend of mine. Yang Feng's voice sounded in the starfield. Sir Scarlet Lotus Holy, please. The Anchimo, Great Holy, beckoned with a hand, and a rainbow bridge shining with 7-colored light appeared under the feet of the Scarlet Lotus Holy. As soon as the Scarlet Lotus Holy stepped onto the rainbow bridge, she was enveloped by 7-colored light and came to the luxurious palace. When she saw Yang Feng sitting on the throne, a complicated gleam flashed in her beautiful eyes. When they first met, the Scarlet Lotus Holy was a quasi-holy step powerhouse, the taboo monarch of the 6 warlock dynasties. Yang Feng, on the other hand, was just a supreme infinity warlock. No matter in which aspect, the Scarlet Lotus Holy was far superior to Yang Feng. But now the Scarlet Lotus Holy is just an ordinary holy who just advanced to the junior Holy Spirit realm, while Yang Feng is already a peerless overlord who can slay a great holy and suppress a starfield by himself. Even though they are allies, the Scarlet Lotus Holy still can't help but feel jealous inside. Yang Feng said with a gentle smile, Scarlet Lotus Holy, long time no see. Please take a seat. The Crimson Flame Saint sat on a chair while a wisp of a solemn expression flashed through her beautiful eyes. She said, Tian Sheng, are you going to fight the Little Lightning Emperor on the Void Cloud Saint battlefield 15 days from now? Yang Feng replied, "That's right." The Scarlet Lotus Holy asked, "Do you know the true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor?" Yang Feng asked curiously, "What is his origin? Isn't he a genius with innate level 9 soul aptitude?" Yang Feng has read all kinds of information on the Holy Forum, but there is pitifully little information on the origin of the Little Thunder Emperor, only his accomplishments. The Scarlet Lotus Holy uttered, "Of course not. With the universe's energy level, only geniuses with level 8 soul aptitude can be born naturally. Geniuses with innate level 9 soul aptitude can only be born in a higher universe. The true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of a wisp of immortal soul of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor." Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a dignified shade. The ancient Second Thunder Emperor. The essence of lightning is one of the most powerful essences in the world of warlocks. In the long history of the world of warlocks, there have been a total of 5 powerhouses who advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm with the essence of lightning. Each Warlock Emperor is called Thunder Emperor. After the first Thunder Emperor advanced to Eternal Lightning and became an Eternal, he eventually died. He is recognized as the strongest Thunder Emperor. The ancient Second Thunder Emperor was a peerless genius born 100 million years after the first Thunder Emperor died. He was an invincible Overlord rank Warlock Emperor who mastered the essence of lightning and killed 5 Warlock Emperors. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of a wisp of immortal soul of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor. He is a terrifying existence, far stronger than the Dawn Lord. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. In the Great Tribulation, all kinds of monsters jump out. The invincible overlords of ancient times are really interesting. It's really interesting to be able to fight against such a powerhouse. If I can slay him, doesn't that mean that I'm stronger than the invincible overlords of the past? The Scarlet Lotus Holy smiled helplessly. Every invincible genius is so confident, it's really a headache. However, only with such invincible confidence can they display 200% of their strength and suppress all enemies. The Scarlet Lotus Holy uttered, "Since you've made up your mind, then I won't try to dissuade you. However, Heaven Holy, the Little Thunder Emperor has been in the pinnacle holy realm for 500 years. He may have already promoted to a great holy. Be careful." Yang Feng replied with a smile, "I know. Thank you." The Scarlet Lotus Holy hesitated for a moment and then uttered, "Heaven Holy, I need to settle some people down. Seeing as we are both humans, can you help me settle them down and let them live a peaceful life?" Yang Feng responded decisively, "No problem. I can give you a holy star to settle them down." At the time, the Taboo Lord ran amok on the Eternal Path and suppressed all enemies. On the Eternal Path, countless races sought refuge with the Taboo Lord. After the Taboo Lord left, he took most of the powerhouses with him. But at the same time, there were also some powerhouses who stayed here to act as his backup. Since the human race is weak, these races naturally have a hard time in the central star field of the Eternal Path. The Taboo Imperial Court and Yang Feng's Battle Demon Sect have always been on good terms. They once helped Yang Feng when he was weak. He has never forgotten this kindness. Chapter 1180. On the Void Cloud Holy Stage Battlefield, there was a ripple in the void, and a distorted and blurry figure appeared. So many powerhouses. The powerhouse, shrouded in thick fog, is the tyrant demon Dragon Holy. He looked around with a dignified look in his eyes. In the void, holy rank powerhouses exuding fearsome auras can be seen everywhere, and there is no lack of great holy step powerhouses among them. The tyrant demon Dragon Holy looked at the holy rank powerhouses in the void with a dignified look in his eyes. Great holy step powerhouses came to watch the fight. It seems that the significance of this fight is far beyond my imagination. Although great holy step powerhouses are essentially the same as holy step powerhouses, but they are far stronger than ordinary holy step powerhouses. A decisive battle between holy step powerhouses basically won't attract their attention. However, the young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is one of the three freaks that have emerged in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. His battle prowess is heaven-defying, and he can kill Great Holy. Yang Feng is also a peerless genius who can kill Great Holy, which is why so many Great Holy have come to watch. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy, you really have guts. Instead of holing up in your lair to recuperate, you came here. Do you want to die? A ferocious and ruthless voice sounded in the air, and a sphere with three twisted eyeballs exuding the fearsome life force of the intermediate Holy Spirit realm flew out of the void. The three twisted eyes rolled, and the souls of countless powerhouses rolled and wailed inside them. The wailing of the souls set off ripples in the void, and the souls of any being weaker than the Moonlight Warlock within a radius of 10,000 kilometers will be directly sucked away. This Holy with three twisted eyes is Holy Three Truth, who fought with the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy over a treasure and eventually seriously injured the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy. As soon as Holy Three Truth appeared, gazes full of malice fell on the Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy from all directions. On the Eternal Path, humans are regarded as hostile. Few races are on good terms with humans and instead have countless enemies. A dignified look in his eyes, Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy said loudly, "Holy Three Truth, I am a friend of the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. Are you sure you want to fight me here?" When Saint Three Truths heard this, his eyes narrowed, and a hint of fear appeared in all three of his eyes. "Your friend of the Heavenly Saint?" After the Gold Jade Foxes were subdued by Yang Feng, most of the Holy Ones in the Central Starfield have heard of Yang Feng's name. He was now as famous as the God Emperor, Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, and Black-Eyed, Ghostly Emperor Ningjiang. Saint Sanjun was a Holy Spirit intermediate stage saint. His battle prowess was outstanding, and he stood at the pinnacle of his peers. However, he did not dare to offend a monster on the level of a God Emperor. Heavenly Saint's friend? He is Heavenly Saint's friend? In the void, the malicious gazes changed slightly, becoming filled with scrutiny and fear. Sensing the change in the gazes of the surrounding Holy Ones, Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy mused, "Yang Feng has become so powerful. Just his name alone can make countless Holy Ones apprehensive." Saint Three Truths' eyes narrowed slightly, and he asked, "What proof do you have?" Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy pointed with a finger, and an image crystal suddenly appeared. The crystal flashed, and the image of Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy and Yang Feng drinking and chatting in a banquet appeared in the void. It turns out that Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy is really a friend of the Heavenly Saint. "I accidentally offended you before. Please forgive me. How about letting bygones be bygones?" Saint Three Truths' three eyes flickered with light, and the curses that shrouded Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy turned into smoke and entered his eyes. His tone became very gentle. As soon as the curses on Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy disappeared, the wounds on his body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy took a deep look at Saint Three Truths and said decisively, "Okay, let's write off the past." Saint Three Truths' three eyes contain all kinds of curses. Even if a holy is hit by the curses, they will find it difficult to dispel. After all, Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy isn't a freakish supreme genius like Feng Xuanjun, Yang Feng, or the God Emperor. Naturally, he doesn't want to make such a terrifying enemy. Saint Three Truths, you're too weak. The Heavenly Saint will die at the hands of the Little Thunder Emperor today. This Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy is actually his friend. Let me, Blue Blade Holy, kill him first, carve his head into a wine cup, and offer it to the Little Thunder Emperor to congratulate him for slaying the Heavenly Saint in advance. A cold voice came from a void, and a 10-meter-tall Holy One with 7 pairs of blue blade-like wings, a square-shaped head, and 136 sapphire-like eyes flew out. Exuding late-stage Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power, he slashed at the hegemon Demon Dragon Sage. In an instant, 3,600 layers of blue saber light sealed the void. containing traces of the laws of destruction and a terrifying might that could destroy everything. They slashed towards the tyrant demon dragon sage. A dignified look in his eyes, tyrant demon dragon holy roared, and countless runes flashed all over his body. Dragon scales emerged on his body, and as if he has turned into a humanoid dragon, he brandished the secret treasure, tyrant dragon claw, and clawed at the sky. Amidst the terrifying dragon roar, a demonic dragon that seemed to be able to suppress everything soared into the sky. It waved its demonic claws and tore the sky apart, tearing the 3,600 layers of blue saber lights into pieces. At the moment when the 1,200 blade rays were torn apart, the remaining blue blade rays erupted strangely, slashed at the demonic dragon, and chopped it into pieces. The remaining 300 layers of blue saber light condensed into a single blue saber that slashed towards the hegemonic demon dragon saint. "Little bastard, how dare you attack a friend of my master? You're courting death." A cruel and ruthless voice came from the void, and a giant hand with countless demonic eyes extended from the void and barreled towards the square-headed saint. Countless demonic eyes opened on the giant hand, and a terrifying great sage-level aura spread out and suppressed the void. All kinds of strange curses were released from the demonic eyes, which turned into strange beams of light that blasted towards the blue blade saint. The blue blade saint's face fell. Countless runes appeared, and he flapped his wings. Unable to deal with the tyrant demon dragon holy, he turned into a stream of blue light and fled into the distance. A pearl of time appeared in space, and countless runes flickered as a torrent of time swept out from within it and swept towards the blue blade saint. The blue blade saint found himself trapped in a chaotic torrent of time, and as if time was reversing, he strangely returned to his original position. When the terrifying demonic hand slammed into the blue blade saint, countless runes flickered, and the attack shattered the blue blade saint's magic shields and blasted him apart. A black hole appeared abruptly, and then it swept forward and swallowed the blue blade saint. "Stop, heavenly saint, please show mercy. Give our blue wind blade clan face, and let our blue blade saint go." A junior great holy powerhouse with a square-headed head, who looks 70% similar to the blue blade saint, flew out from the void and shouted towards the distance. Ripples set off in the distant void, and a fearsome interstellar fleet suddenly emerged. Surrounded by a dense crowd of interstellar warships, there is a 9,000-kilometer-long flagship. Aboard the flagship sits a luxurious litter. It is Yangfeng. Who do you think you are? Do you want me to give you face? Since your blue wind blade clan attacked my friend, then go to hell. Yangfeng glanced at the blue wind blade clan's great holy, and his eyes shimmered coldly. Countless runes flashed on the Dawn God armor, and he teleported 10,000 kilometers away and appeared in front of the blue wind blade clan's great holy. He brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky, turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the blue wind blade clan's great holy. Yangfeng, don't be so shameless. The complexion of the blue wind blade clan's great holy changed dramatically. He roared and flapped his wings, and countless blue blade rays slashed out in an instant. In an instant, 19,300 blade rays formed, and a blade ray that can split the sky barreling towards Yangfeng's halberd ray. With a flash of cyan light, the cyan sun halberd turned into a cyan halberd light that easily cut through the blue saber light like cutting butter. Then, it chopped down and smashed the blue saber light. Then, it chopped the blue wind blade clan's great saint in two. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the blue wind blade clan's great holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. He killed the blue wind blade clan's great holy. That's the power of an Empyrean grade secret treasure. Even though the blue wind blade clan's great holy is the weakest among great holy, but he is still a great holy after all. Yet, he was killed just like that. How terrifying. Heaven holy Yangfeng, just like the God Emperor, The young Thunder Emperor and the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor is despairingly powerful. When the onlookers saw this scene, they commented spiritedly, full of apprehension towards Yangfeng. The Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy was insta-killed by him. The Heaven Holy is really a terrifying monster. Fortunately, I didn't provoke him just now. When Holy Three Truth saw this scene, he trembled all over, his 3 eyes rolled around, and blue cold sweat flowed down his back. When he thought that he wanted to kill the tyrant demon dragon Holy just now, he was filled with fear. The Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy had the backing of the Blue Wind Blade clan, yet he was still killed by Yangfeng. As for a holy expert like Holy Three Truth without the protection of a powerful force, Yangfeng has no problem killing him. Chapter 1181. Shock flashed in the eyes of the tyrant demon dragon Holy. Amazing. A great Holy was slain just like that. It's only been a few years since I last saw him, yet he has already reached this point. It's incredible. Standing in the void, the Anchamo Great Holy quietly looked at Yangfeng's back with a scorching shade in his eyes. How fearsome. To have grown to this point, that's my master for you. At the time, the Anchamo Great Holy became Yangfeng's servant of his own accord and allowed Yangfeng to set up restrictions on him in order to survive. Along with Yangfeng's strength, the more he acknowledged his master in his heart, Yangfeng swept the void with his gaze. In the void, the powerful Holy Ones full of malice towards the human race cast secret methods to conceal their aura, not daring to look him in the eye. Heaven Holy, you're finally here. A voice sounded in the holy battlefield, and a speck of lightning bloomed from the deepest part of the starry sky. In an instant, lightning flashed, lightning danced, and a fearsome lightning storm gushed out of the starry sky. In the wake of the fearsome lightning storm, all energy was absorbed and turned into fearsome lightning. When the lightning storm blew past, the remaining energy of the abandoned stars was drained and turned into stars flickering with lightning that entered the lightning storm. Amidst the lightning storm that destroyed and assimilated everything, a figure stood proudly, stepping on the endless sea of lightning, traversing through the void and walking towards them step by step. The figure exuded a domineering and invincible temperament. It is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor, the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan. In a world flickering with lightning, Zhao Quan crossed hundreds of thousands of light years with every step he took. After a few steps, Zhao Quan arrived in front of Yangfeng from a distance of 1,000,000 light years away. The Little Thunder Emperor, he's here as well. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is born with level 9 soul aptitude. He has never been defeated since his debut. The Heaven Holy is just a pinnacle Holy Spirit warlock. He hasn't advanced to a Great Holy yet. He is definitely not the opponent of the Little Thunder Emperor. A wisp of excitement flashed through the eyes of the numerous saints in the sky when they saw the Little Lightning Emperor. After all, Yangfeng is an outsider from a world outside the Eternal Path, while the Little Thunder Emperor is a powerhouse born on the Eternal Path. They naturally hoped that the Small Thunder Emperor could suppress Yangfeng. Exuding an overbearing aura of supremacy, Zhao Quan glanced at Yangfeng, and his eyes shimmered with admiration. Heaven Holy, you're pretty good. To be able to practice cultivation to this point in such a short time, you're indeed the most outstanding genius of this era. I admire you very much. If you swear to work for me, I can pretend that nothing happened today. As long as you're willing to join me, even the true Ruins God race won't dare to touch you. Yangfeng smiled, and his eyes flickered with scorching fighting spirit. I want to see how capable the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor is. The Second Ancient Thunder Emperor. So, the Little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor's soul. No wonder he possessed a grade 9 soul aptitude the moment he was born. He turned out to be the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor's soul. That's the reincarnation of an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. When the many saints in the sky heard about Zhao Quan's origin, their eyes flashed with shock. The second Thunder Emperor was an invincible overlord who was invincible in the same rank and slayed emperors. The great saints, however, were unmoved. Clearly, they already knew about the true origin of the little Thunder Emperor. Heaven holy, it's a pity that you missed the last chance I gave you. In that case, go to hell. Regret flashed in Zhao Quan's eyes, and he took a step forward and pointed at Yangfeng. In an instant, lightning flashed, and one thunder spear after another emerged. A total of 19,300 thunder spears containing immortal holy force appeared and barreled towards Yangfeng with the power to destroy everything. In an area tens of thousands of kilometers in radius, lightning danced like silver snakes, thunder rumbled, and the whole world was filled with lightning, as if it had turned into a lightning hell. As if the Thunder Emperor's judgment, the 19,300 thunder spears crushed towards Yangfeng. The essence of lightning is one of the essences with the most terrifying offensive power in the universe. It restrains many essences and has almost no weakness. Ordinary great saints would be seriously injured, if not killed, under the bombardment of 19,300 lightning battle spears. The Thunder Emperor's judgment. This is the little Thunder Emperor's secret method. With this secret method, he quelled two great saints. It turns out that this is the secret method of the second Thunder Emperor. No wonder it's so heaven-defying. It can quell all enemies in the world. The surrounding holy experts looked at the 19,300 thunder spears containing destructive force in the sky with a dignified expression. This is an offensive secret method that has quelled two great saints. In the eternal starfield, it can be ranked in the top 10 offensive secret methods. As expected of the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor, he's really powerful. Yangfeng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade, countless runes shone on his body, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared, looking like it can devour all darkness. In the devour black hole, there seems to be a black figure being nurtured and trembling, looking like an embodiment of the law of devour. The 19,300 lightning spears that could destroy great sages descended from the sky and slammed into the terrifying black hole. Endless lightning flickered, attempting to destroy everything, purify everything, and blast everything into coke. The devour black hole devoured, absorbed, refined, and transformed the lightning into the purest power that entered Yangfeng's body. Under the bombardment of the thunder spears, the devour black hole, which is as big as a star, shrank inch by inch until it was 10 meters in size, and then didn't shrink anymore. The devour force became even more fearsome. In a breath of time, the 19,300 thunder spears were devoured by the devour black hole, not injuring Yangfeng in the slightest. Amazing! As expected of a heaven holy, he can easily withstand the Thunder Emperor's verdict. How terrifying! To cultivate the essence of devour to this extent, what a monster. A wisp of solemnness flashed through the eyes of the saints in the sky. Many great saints stared at the devour black hole enveloping Yangfeng with apprehension in their eyes. Even many great holy step powerhouses have to use secret treasures or racial innate talents to block the Thunder Emperor's verdict. Yet Yangfeng's essence of devour easily blocked the Thunder Emperor's verdict, showing the terror of the essence of devour. To cultivate the essence of devour to this extent, that's really amazing. If it weren't for me, you might be able to reach the summit of this era and step into the Empyrean realm. Unfortunately, you're doomed to die here today. Zhao Quan took a step, endless lightning surged, and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Thunder Emperor battle armor, exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might and composed of countless gold armor, leaves appeared on him. Endless lightning flickered, and the halberd, the Thunder Emperor battle armor, exuding an ancient, desolate, and sacred aura, suddenly appeared in the void and flew into Zhao Quan's hand. That's the Thunder Emperor battle armor, an invincible secret treasure of the second Thunder Emperor. The Thunder Emperor battle armor is a secret treasure the little Thunder Emperor refined in this life. and the Thunder Emperor battle armor is an invincible secret treasure he refined in his previous life. With two Empyrean-grade secret treasures that are completely compatible with his path, who can be his opponent? Even the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor may not be the opponent of the Little Thunder Emperor. No wonder the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor don't dare to come and fight the Little Thunder Emperor. When the spectating saints looked at the Lightning Emperor, who was controlling two Emperor-grade secret treasures, it was as if they had seen the second Lightning Emperor, who was invincible in ancient times, awaken from the long river of time and descend into the world once again to suppress all enemies. The second round has begun. I've seen your ability. Heaven holy, you can go to hell now. A cold ray flashed in Zhao Quan's eyes, and lightning flickered all over him and formed a pair of lightning wings on his back. With a flap of the lightning wings, thunder rumbled, and he crossed the distance of 10,000 kilometers and appeared in front of Yang Feng in an instant. Containing terrifying light enough to destroy a world, he slashed at Yang Feng with his halberd. When the halberd slashed down, lightning flickered in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius and turned into a lightning divine domain. In this lightning divine domain, Zhao Quan is like the ruler of lightning, a god of lightning that can annihilate all enemies. Yang Feng beckoned with a hand, and the green sun halberd suddenly appeared. With a thrust of the halberd, 10 green suns barreled towards the lightning divine domain. The 10 green suns smashed layer after layer of lightning, and then collided with the lightning halberd ray. In just an instant, the 10 green suns exploded. Along with a heaven-shaking blare, Yang Feng was blasted away 10,000 kilometers away. As if they have a life of their own, countless bolts of lightning shot towards him and turned the blood he sprayed into ashes. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, however, stood proudly in the void, exuding an invincible and domineering aura. The outcome has been decided. The Heaven Holy lost. After all, the Little Thunder Emperor is the second Thunder Emperor of ancient times, an invincible overlord of the past. It's only natural that he lost to him. Now that the Heaven Holy is defeated, the humans have nothing to fear. When the many holy experts in the void saw this scene, they discussed spiritedly, and their eyes flickered with killing intent. Chapter 1182. The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan waved the Thunder Emperor's halberd in his hand. Endless lightning flickered, and the Thunder Divine Domain that could destroy everything spread wildly and covered the entire space. When the Lightning Divine Domain reached in front of Yang Feng, lightning flickered, and Zhao Quan teleported in front of him and slashed at Yang Feng with the Thunder Emperor battle halberd. Boom! Boom! Endless lightning flashed, huge explosions rang incessantly, and devour black holes suddenly appeared, and then were slashed apart by Zhao Quan's Thunder Emperor battle halberd containing fearsome lightning force. When the fearsome lightning halberd rays slashed at Yang Feng, they split open the god armor of twilight, and then slashed at him, cutting open deep wounds with bones visible. Countless lightning runes appeared on the wounds and radiated dazzling lightning, hindering the healing of Yang Feng's wounds. Every time the Green Sun halberd and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd collided, waves of mournful wails spread. Enveloped by endless lightning, the Green Sun flames were blasted to pieces. Both the Green Sun halberd and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd are Empyrean-grade secret treasures, but one is an invincible Empyrean-rank secret treasure, while the other is an ordinary Empyrean-rank secret treasure. In addition, the Thunder Emperor battle halberd is a secret treasure the Little Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan refined in his previous life, which is very compatible with his path. This is how the Green Sun halberd can be completely suppressed. As expected of the second Thunder Emperor, Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and the twilight god armor he wore burst out with countless runes and turned into a pair of mechanical wings. The Kunmo metropolis stone blossomed with resplendent light, and a tremendous power poured into his body. Countless runes appeared on the Empyrean-grade Secret Treasure Devour bead on the Twilight God armor, and small Devour black holes appeared on Yangfeng and frantically devoured the lightning runes. The lightning runes containing wisps of holy force were completely devoured by the Devour black holes, and Yangfeng's injuries healed in an instant. As if the Thunder Emperor descended, Zhao Quan brandished the Thunder Emperor battle halberd and slashed down, and one world of lightning after another suddenly emerged and barreled towards Yangfeng. As if they have a life of their own, the three lightning worlds devoured the energy within a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers, and countless lightning runes formed shackles that shot towards Yangfeng. Yangfeng waved his right hand, and a gold horn extended from the Dawn God armor on his right hand and pierced through the sky, and a resplendent gold beam slammed into the world of lightning. A true spirit-level fierce beast, the golden-horned giant bone rhinoceros, suddenly appeared and rampaged, smashing through the lightning worlds one by one, and only after smashing through 3 lightning worlds did it completely collapse. Yangfeng took a step, crossed the 3 lightning worlds, appeared in front of Zhao Quan, and brandished his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, and strange black holes suspended around the 10 green suns barreled toward Zhao Quan. Zhao Quan brandished his halberd to block, and countless lightning flashed and turned into lightning dragons barreling towards Yangfeng. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the void cracked, the space collapsed, time became chaotic, and a fearsome shock wave spread in all directions. In the midst of the terrifying storm, Zhao Quan was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away, and a long halberd wound extended from his right shoulder to his abdomen. A huge hole was cut open on the divine armor of dawn on Yangfeng, and a large amount of holy blood spilled in the starry sky. The little Thunder Emperor was sent flying. What's going on? How can a heaven holy be this strong? The spectating saints were flabbergasted when they saw Zhao Quan being blasted away, and they didn't dare believe their eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan was an invincible overlord rank Empyrean in the past. He was invincible in the same rank, and killed Empyreans of the same rank. Since the second Thunder Emperor reincarnated in this world, he naturally left behind countless contingencies and treasures to allow his reincarnation to go a step further and surpass his past self. Only by constantly surpassing his past self can he reach the summit of eternity. For the powerful Zhao Quan to be sent flying by Yangfeng with a single blow is simply inconceivable. Heaven holy, so this is the Empyrean-grade secret treasure you refined. It's really extraordinary, but unfortunately, you ran into me. You're doomed to die here. Zhao Quan's eyes radiated scorching fighting spirit, and his body flickered with lightning. Enveloped by the life force of lightning, he instantly recovered to his peak state. Lightning dominates destruction, but it also contains the power to give birth to new life. Many basic life forms are born in lightning and evolve into intelligent life forms. Only peerless powerhouses who have deduced the essence of lightning to the limit can grasp the mysteries of the life force contained in lightning. Countless lightning flashed, and Zhao Quan appeared in front of Yangfeng with a teleport. Brandishing the Thunder Emperor's halberd, he drew a mysterious trajectory and slashed towards Yangfeng. Yangfeng brandished the green sun halberd and sent the 10 suns split the sky barreling towards the myriad of lightning shrouded by devour black holes. Boom! Boom! The void trembled unceasingly, as if a supreme Thunder Emperor was fighting with a peerless god of war. The 2 supreme and terrifying existences were crazily slaughtering each other, and all kinds of incomparably powerful offensive spells came one after another, bombarding each other. Every time a wound appears on the body of the little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, a bolt of lightning will sweep past and heal the wound with the power of creation. A torrent of time revolves around Yangfeng. Every time a wound appears on his body, time will reverse, and he will recover to his peak state. Tyrant Demon Dragon wholly looked at the void with a dignified look in his eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is really fearsome. To think that someone can fight with Yang Feng to this extent. At the time, even Feng Xuanjin didn't make him struggle so much. As expected of the reincarnation of an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. Feng Xuanjin is the man who defeated the Dawn Lord at the time. According to the prophecy, he is the strongest, peerless genius of this era. Yet such a peerless genius was easily defeated by Yang Feng. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan fought Yang Feng like a raging fire, letting tyrant demon dragon wholly understand the weight of the eternal path's three peerless geniuses. The beautiful eyes of the crimson flame lotus wholly flashed with astonishment. Yang Feng is really a monster. He is the reincarnation of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor, and his strength even surpasses that of the Little Thunder Emperor. To be able to fight the Little Thunder Emperor to a draw, if he wasn't born in this era, he would be able to easily dominate the world and become a warlock emperor. The void collapsed, stars were destroyed, and space became chaotic. Wherever Yang Feng and Zhao Quan passed, stars were blasted into pieces by the aftermath of their fight. As long as an asteroid belt was affected by the battle between the two of them, it would be completely erased from the star field. There are many weird and distorted phenomena in the battlefield of the Holy, which can even curse Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Lightning flashed, and wherever the lightning went, all the strange distortions were purified. A terrifying storm of destruction filled the battlefield of the Holy for 3 days. Amid a fearsome impact, Yang Feng and Zhao Quan were sent flying. Both of them are riddled with wounds, and drops of holy blood sprinkled in the starry sky. After 3 days and 3 nights of fierce fighting, both Yang Feng and Zhao Quan have reached their limit. They can no longer use their various recovery secret methods with ease. Heaven Holy, you're really amazing. Among my many opponents of the same rank at the time, none of them could compare to you. Unfortunately, you're doomed to be defeated by me today, and you're doomed to die at my hands. Because I am the primordial Thunder Emperor, someone who is bound to set foot in the eternal path in the future. After Zhao Quan coughed up a mouthful of blood, his eyes flashed coldly, countless runes flickered, and the Thunder Emperor war halberd in his hand awakened. A terrifying phantom that was condensed from countless lightning runes and was filled with an ancient, desolate, divine, and mighty aura appeared from within the Lightning Emperor's halberd, and it carried a mighty pressure that could suppress the surroundings and obliterate the world. The primordial Second Thunder Emperor. The Second Thunder Emperor. As soon as the phantom appeared, the invincible and terrifying pressure in the world pressed down on the saints present, making them feel uncomfortable. They all understood the origin of the terrifying phantom in an instant. The projection, which seems to be the embodiment of the law of lightning, pointed with its index finger, and countless lightning bolts obeyed its command and formed a lightning halberd, which contains the power of destruction, and barreled towards Yang Feng. The primordial Second Thunder Emperor? Let me slay you. Third form, activate. With a flash of madness in his eyes, Yang Feng's divine armor of dawn shone with countless runes, and the Devour bead shone with countless runes and flew into his Devour black hole. When the Devour bead entered Yang Feng's Devour black hole, it fell into the hand of a projection with an indistinct face. The projection with an indistinct face grasped the Devour bead, and then its body blurred, and its face was revealed. It looks exactly the same as Yang Feng's. The queer projection spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole capable of devouring everything suddenly emerged, suppressed the void, and barreled towards the lightning halberd. When a halberd ray containing a wisp of the primordial Thunder Emperors was stabbed into the black hole, it exploded. A wisp of the power contained in the primordial Thunder Emperors will exploded in the void, and then tried to blast the Devour black hole. The black hole suddenly opened up and directly devoured the projection of a lightning emperor that could destroy a world. Then it continued to expand and devoured the lightning emperor Zhao Quan as well. Countless runes flickered and madly refined the lightning emperor Zhao Quan. Chapter 1183. The Thunder Emperor battle armor on the young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan flickered with countless runes and formed a lightning barrier that firmly locked his life origin. Even so, within the devouring black hole, strands of life essence would still be extracted from Zhao Quan's body with every breath. Open. In the devouring black hole, Zhao Quan let out a fierce roar and swung the Thunder Emperor's war halberd. A lightning halberd radiance that contained the laws of destruction tore through the sky and destroyed everything in its path, forcibly splitting the devouring black hole apart. The projection sitting in the center of the devour black hole spread the fingers of a hand, and another devour black hole emerged and swallowed Zhao Quan. Roaring, Zhao Quan brandished the Thunder Emperor battle halberd and slashed apart the devour black hole. The projection sitting in the center of the devour black hole spread the fingers of a hand, and one black hole after another appeared and suppressed Zhao Quan inside the black hole. One white hair after another appeared on Yang Feng's head. The third form of the armor of dawn is Yang Feng's current limit. With every breath of time, he consumes 1,000 years of lifespan. Inside the devour black hole, wrinkles appear on Zhao Quan's head, and white hair appear on his head with every breath of time. Explode. Zhao Quan spread the fingers of a hand, and a dozen plus precious holy-grade secret treasures suddenly flew out and exploded inside the devour black hole. The terrifying explosion caused the devour black hole to tremble slightly, and then all the power was absorbed by the devour black hole. With a flash of cold light, Yang Feng's true body took a step, entered the center of the devour black hole, and merged with the projection inside the devour black hole. The projection in the center of the devour black hole, which merged with Yang Feng, spread the fingers of a hand and sent a palm barreling toward Zhao Quan. Open. In the center of the devour black hole, Zhao Quan roared, surged with bloodline force, and stabbed with his halberd. The projection of the second Thunder Emperor appeared again. Carrying wisps of immortal Empyrean might, the projection shone with lightning and sent a palm barreling towards Yang Feng's projection in the sky. When the hand of the projection in the center of the devour black hole slammed into the projection of the second Thunder Emperor, a fearsome devour force erupted, swallowed the projection of the second Thunder Emperor, and slammed into Zhao Quan. Countless devour runes appeared and enveloped Zhao Quan, and tremendous devour force erupted and frantically devoured Zhao Quan's life origin. Strands of life origin energy were drawn out from the cracks of the Thunder Emperor's battle armor and entered the body of the devouring phantom. No, how can I lose? I can't lose. Wrapped in the Thunder Emperor battle armor, Zhao Quan issued a series of furious roars. Following that roar, fearsome devour force enveloped Zhao Quan, swallowed him, and turned him into a mummy. The invincible secret treasure in Zhao Quan's hand, the Thunder Emperor's war halberd, strangely blossomed with a brilliant light. It pierced through the devouring black hole, turned into a stream of light, and disappeared into the void. Following that roar, fearsome devour force enveloped Zhao Quan and turned him into a mummy. In the void, the devour black hole disappeared, and only the white-haired Yang Feng stood proudly in the center of the devour black hole. He died. The little Thunder Emperor, Zhao Quan, was actually slain. How is this possible? The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor's immortal soul. His battle prowess is heaven-defying, even surpassing that of the second Thunder Emperor when he was young. How could such a powerhouse die? The little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor, an invincible overlord. How could he die? The saints who stood in the distance were flabbergasted, and they didn't dare believe their eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor. In the central starfield, he is an invincible existence in the same rank. Since his debut, he has never been defeated. He has even slain more than one great holy step powerhouse. He is recognized as one of the three monsters with the most potential to promote to the Empyrean realm on the eternal path. For such a freak to be slain by Yangfeng, it was simply shocking to the extreme. The beautiful eyes of the crimson flame lotus wholly shimmered with astonishment. He actually slayed the little Thunder Emperor. That's incredible. He's too strong. No wonder my lord admires him. The second Thunder Emperor is an invincible overlord rank existence. In history, he is not inferior to the second Warlock Dynasty's Taboo Lord. The Crimson Flame Lotus wholly never thought that Yangfeng would be able to slay a heaven-defying powerhouse like the Little Thunder Emperor. The bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards Yangfeng. In the torrent of time, the injuries on Yangfeng's body quickly healed. Although the essence of time cannot regenerate Yangfeng's consumed lifespan, but can heal the injuries he suffered in the fight with the Little Thunder Emperor. Heavenly Saint, since you defeated the Little Thunder Emperor, why did you have to kill him? Do you think there is no one in the central starfield? A holy with a pair of goat horns on the head, shrouded in distorted light, an exuding pinnacle holy step breath walked out of the void and berated Yangfeng. A good-for-nothing like you dares to question me? You're courting death. Yangfeng's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he brandished the green sun halberd. The 10 suns split the sky, turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the pinnacle holy step powerhouse. Heaven holy, please be lenient. Please give me, the brilliant void holy, some face. A handsome great sage with a body of white jade and long blue hair walked out of the void. With a flip of his hand, a jade plate suddenly flew out and blossomed with a dazzling light. 9 flowers flew out and constantly split, changing into a flower boundary with countless petals. When the cyan halberd ray slashed at the flower barrier, terrifying cyan sun flames suddenly erupted, burning the countless flowers of the flower barrier. The halberd ray broke the barrier in one strike and slashed at the brilliant void great sage, cutting off his right hand. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the brilliant void holy. In the center of the devour black hole, the weird projection sitting cross-legged spread the fingers of a hand and sent a palm barreling towards the brilliant void holy. Stop! Heaven holy! Stop! Inside the devour black hole, a twisted expression on his face, the brilliant void holy roared wildly, shone with countless spells, and set up 3 great holy step defensive barriers around him. The huge hand of the weird projection smashed all the defenses of the brilliant void holy, and countless devour runes shone and frantically devoured the life origin of the brilliant void holy. Damn it! The face of the holy with goat horns on the head fell, and he cast a secret method and fled into the distance. You bastard, you dare to provoke my family master. You're courting death. The eyes of the Ansha Manmo holy shimmered fiercely, and he appeared in front of the holy with goat horns on the head. With a flick of the hand covered in weird eyes, the Ansha Manmo holy flicked his wrist, and the eyes shone brightly and swept towards the holy with goat horns on the head. What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're going to watch these outsiders dominate the Eternal Road? The Heaven Holy has been seriously injured in the battle with the Little Thunder Emperor. Now is the best time to get rid of him. As long as he is dealt with, the humans will no longer be a threat. The Eternal Path is our eternal path. In this era, only our Eternal Path's powerhouses are qualified to set foot on the summit. The saint with goat horns roared in a stern voice as he desperately resisted the attacks of the Ansha Manmo saint, and his voice shook the sky. When the holy and great holy in the void heard the roar of the holy with goat horns on the head, their hearts stirred, and they looked towards Yangfeng and company with malice in their eyes. The major races on the Eternal Path are full of malice towards the human race. In the central starfield, human powerhouses are discriminated against and hunted down everywhere. The holy and great holy are naturally full of malice towards Yangfeng. The hatches of the countless warships of the huge fleet opened, and a swarm of battle robots flew out like raindrops. It didn't take long for 300 million 6-level main battle robots to cover the entire star field, as if they had completely covered the entire starfield. After Yang Feng unified the Taiyuan starfield, he plundered the starfield's resources to manufacture sixth-generation battle robots. Now the number of sixth-generation battle robots in his possession has reached 700 million. If he mobilized 300 million sixth-generation battle robots, even if all of them were destroyed, the remaining battle robots would be enough to defend the Taiyuan starfield. The fluctuations of power of 3 advanced great holy powerhouses and more than 20 holy powerhouses came from the warships and filled the void. 4 great holy and 20 holy powerhouses, how terrifying. This is the underlying strength of the Taiyuan starfield. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng's reputation is well-deserved. His arrangements are flawless. There is no opportunity to exploit. Is this the mechanical legion of the Heaven Holy who conquered the Taiyuan starfield? Flawless. When the many holy and great holy in the void saw this scene, they decisively dispelled the idea of taking action. If the holy and great holy present work together, they can wipe out the Yang Feng Legion in this area. But, after all, they haven't contacted each other. Each of them has their own ulterior motives. Before reaching an agreement on the distribution of benefits, they naturally won't take action lightly. With a flash of black light, the Devour black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng stepped out of the void, appeared behind the goat-horned holy with a step, and slashed down with his halberd, cutting the goat-horned holy in two. A Devour black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the goat-horned holy. Chapter 1184. After the holy sages in the starry sky saw Yang Feng slay the goat-horned holy, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once, and then kept silent. No one dared to say a word. The great sages, who were ready to make a move, also looked at the 6th-class main battle robot that blotted out the sky. All of them were silent. They weren't sure if they could kill Yang Feng among the countless battle robots, so they naturally didn't dare to act rashly. The great sages could see that Yang Feng was seriously injured in the fight against the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, but he was protected by countless 6th-generation battle robots. None of the great sages was confident that they could kill Yang Feng with a single blow. 10 springs of immortality appeared above Yang Feng's head, and the springs of immortality, which are formed from countless treasures of heaven and earth and contain holy force, slowly flowed into Yang Feng's body. Devour black holes suddenly appeared, devoured the power of the springs of immortality, nourished Yang Feng's body and soul, and allowed his body and soul to transform and evolve. The injuries on his body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Springs of immortality are treasures formed from holy force and countless treasures of heaven and earth. They're the best treasures for Holy Spirit warlocks to practice cultivation and recover. For ordinary Holy Spirit warlocks, it would take them a lot of time and resources to condense one spring of immortality. When the Holy Spirits in the void saw Yang Feng use 10 springs of immortality to heal his injuries, their eyes turned bloodshot. Standing in the void, under everyone's watchful eyes, Yang Feng absorbed the 10 springs of immortality. The Holy Spirits, full of malice towards the human race, were silent as they quietly watched him absorb all the springs of immortality. After Yang Feng absorbed all the springs of immortality, he looked around, showed a mocking smile, and took a step forward, appeared on the flagship's luxurious litter, and sat down. He's laughing at us for not daring to make a move. Curses, damn heaven holy. What do? Do we make a move? The holy spirits and great sages present are all very smart people. They saw through the meaning of Yang Feng's sneer at a glance, and their eyes shimmered with humiliation and anger. Many of the holy spirits and great sages present are full of malice towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng just stood there, waiting for them to take action. Once one of them takes action, Yang Feng will have a reason to kill them, destroy their race, and plunder everything they have. Fearing that their race will be wiped out by Yang Feng, The holy and great holy rank powerhouses didn't dare to take action, even though they were ridiculed by Yang Feng. Although the holy and great holy are ashamed and annoyed, but they still kept silent. No one dared to take the initiative to attack. Along with flashes of light, the tyrant demon dragon holy, the crimson lotus holy, and the other two holy ones flew into Yang Feng's flagship, showing their stance. Beams of teleportation light swept towards the starry sky, and the sixth-generation battle robots were teleported into the fleet. The huge fleet shone with countless runes and flew into the distance. That direction is the ancient Thunder Clan, where Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan came from. The Heavenly Saint is going to destroy the ancient Thunder Clan. What a vicious method! When the holy and great holy rank powerhouses saw the direction the fleet is flying in, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once, and then turned into streams of light and flew in that direction. For the Little Thunder Emperor to offend my lord, the ancient Thunder Clan must be punished. Your true bodies are not allowed to follow. Otherwise, you will be an enemy of a human race. The Anshimo Great Holy's voice reverberated in the starfield, and the huge fleet's muzzles pointed in the direction of the holy and great holy rank powerhouses. The holy and great holy rank powerhouses stopped in their tracks at once. This boundless star domain doesn't belong to the human race alone. Who are you to tell us where we go? Heaven Holy, do you really think that you are invincible after ascending to the Empyrean realm? An enigmatic voice reverberated in the starfield. The strange voice is stimulated by a secret method, making it difficult for people to find its original location. That secret method is extremely strange. Even a great holy step powerhouse cannot lock the position of the owner of the voice based on the voice. As long as a trace is left behind, there will be cause and effect. As long as a secret method is used, a trace will be left behind. Since you dare to provoke me, then go to hell. Aboard the luxurious litter, Yang Feng opened his eyes, which are filled with mysterious runes, cast the law of karma, looked into the void, saw the karma threads linked by the voice at a glance, and stabbed with his halberd into a spatial gate. Millions of kilometers away, a spatial gate opened in the void, and a green sun halberd shot out from the spatial gate and pierced a holy shrouded in a thick fog, whose face couldn't be seen clearly, and pierced through the holy shrouded in a single strike. Green sun flames that can burn everything suddenly erupted, engulfed the holy rank powerhouse, and burned him frantically. A look of horror and despair on his face. The holy rank powerhouse roared wildly. No, stop. Heaven Holy, stop. I was wrong. Give me a chance. The true ruins god race. It's the true ruins. A black hole suddenly appeared and directly swallowed the Saint Expert. The green sun halberd also directly flew back into the space gate. The space gate closed and directly disappeared. If it was the Tsangji plane with a plane origin will, it would be a little difficult for Yang Feng to kill a holy rank powerhouse from tens of thousands of kilometers away. But in this vast starry sky where there is no plane origin will, killing a junior holy spirit rank powerhouse from millions of kilometers away is just a little troublesome for Yang Feng. After killing the holy rank powerhouse with one strike, Yang Feng, sitting aboard the flagship, looked at the holy rank powerhouses behind him with a gaze like lightning. The holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses stopped and no longer followed the fleet. In the battle on the Void Cloud Holy's battlefield, the little lightning emperor Zhao Quan died at the hands of the heaven holy Yang Feng. As soon as this news appeared in the Holy Forum, it nearly blew up the Central Starfield's Holy Forum. How is this possible? The little lightning emperor Zhao Quan is a monster on par with the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor. How could he die at the hands of a human warlock? The heaven holy Yang Feng is just a human warlock. How could he defeat the little lightning emperor Zhao Quan? The little lightning emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the ancient second lightning emperor. The ancient second lightning emperor is an invincible overlord of an era. How could a reincarnation of such an overlord be defeated by a mere human warlock? Heaven Holy Yang Feng. I remember that at the beginning, he was just a trash with inferior level, one soul aptitude. How could he defeat the reincarnation of the ancient second lightning emperor? There was an uproar in the holy forum. Most holy rank powerhouses don't believe the news. The central star field of the eternal path is vast. Many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses are either traveling in secret realms or practicing closed-door cultivation. Due to the distance, many holy rank powerhouses haven't been able to go to the void cloud holy battlefield to watch the battle. There aren't many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses who can go to the void cloud holy battlefield to watch the battle. The holy rank powerhouses who haven't seen the battle don't believe this fact. It's true. I saw with my own eyes that the little lightning emperor was devoured by the essence of devour and turned into a pile of ashes. The little lightning emperor was devoured by the heaven holy. The thunder emperor battle armor fell into the hands of the heaven holy, and the thunder emperor battle halberd tore apart the void and disappeared. The heaven holy is on his way to attack the ancient thunder clan. On the sage forum, many reputable great sages started to post their opinions. It seems that the heaven holy really killed the little lightning emperor, another peerless powerhouse of the same rank as the god emperor and the black eyes ghost emperor. Is this era the era of the human race? Will the heaven holy become the 9th warlock emperor of the human race? Even the little lightning emperor died at his hands. Who else in the same rank can be his opponent? When the great holy rank powerhouses from different forces spoke up, many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses finally believed this fact. The holy rank powerhouses in the central starfield were silent. Their thoughts varied, and undercurrents surged. After the emergence of the 8 warlock emperors, they suppressed the universe for millions of years and turned the universe into a world of warlocks. The values and aesthetics of human warlocks spread to countless planes as the human warlocks ran amok in the world. This is why most of the eternal emperors on the eternal path joined hands to ostracize the human race, forcing the human race to have almost no place on the eternal path. If Yang Feng reaches the pinnacle in the future and becomes the 9th warlock emperor, the power structure on the eternal path will be completely overturned. The human race will dominate everything on the eternal path. After weighing the pros and cons, the holy rank powerhouses of the various races issued a series of orders to treat the human race well and to put on trial the powerhouses of the race who abused and killed the human race. Countless powerhouses of the various races were locked in prison, waiting for the development of the situation. If Yang Feng reaches the pinnacle in the future and becomes the 9th warlock emperor, these prisoners will become sinners and be killed. If Yang Feng fails to reach the pinnacle in the future and dies, these prisoners will be acquitted and released. The ancient thunder star was a huge star. Around it, 36 thunder stars were suspended. The 36 thunder stars were like satellites orbiting the ancient thunder star, blooming with dazzling light. Ripples flickered, and a huge fleet suddenly appeared on the periphery of the ancient thunder star. The heaven holy has arrived. Why haven't the ancient thunder star's powerhouses come out to greet you? The Ansha Manmo, great holy, appeared in the void, and demonic voice shook the void and enveloped the ancient thunder star. In the deepest part of the ancient thunder star, countless flashes of lightning flashed. Worlds of lightning and thunder were constantly being created and destroyed. An expert who seemed to be the embodiment of lightning and thunder, exuding a desolate, ancient, and half-step sacred emperor aura, suddenly appeared. Chapter 1185. Half-Step Emperor. When the Ansha Manmo holy saw the fearsome being that seemed to be the embodiment of lightning, his face suddenly became very unsightly. Every single quasi-emperor realm expert was only a step away from advancing into the emperor realm and carving their own path into the universe to become an invincible existence. Even so, the strength of a half-step emperor was far greater than that of a sage. Even if 5 great sages joined forces, they would still be no match for a half-step emperor. The Crimson Flame Lotus Sage's expression changed, and her eyes flickered with a solemn expression. Half-emperor, the ancient Thunder Clan actually has such an expert hidden. The intelligence didn't show it at all. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy smiled bitterly. A quasi-Emperean rank powerhouse. That's a quasi-warlock emperor rank freak. We're so unlucky to meet such a monster. The saints in the fleet had extremely unsightly expressions on their faces. Only the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, the Silver Brilliant Great Holy, and other holy ones who have seen Yang Feng quell the demonic Abyss Emperor remain unchanged. The half-step Emperor rank powerhouse smiled and said, I am the Green Thunder Great Sage. Greet the Heavenly Sage. Half-step Emperors possessed heaven-defying strength, but they were still great sages in essence. Most of the powerhouses would call themselves great sages. Yang Feng got up from the flagship, looked straight at the Green Thunder Great Holy, and said calmly, Greetings, Green Thunder Great Holy. Teal Thunder Great Saint smiled and said, What brings you to the ancient Thunder Clan this time? Yang Feng uttered lightly, The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is from the Thunder race, yet he came to provoke me. After I killed him, I came here to destroy the ancient Thunder Clan and take over all the forces of the small Thunder Emperor. Green Thunder Great Sage smiled and said, Will the Heavenly Saint not change his mind after seeing me? Yang Feng said, Even if you keep watch over the ancient Thunder race, it's just a matter of how much I have to pay to suppress them. Great Sage of Green Thunder, I'm afraid that you alone won't be able to block my path. The Teal Thunder Sage pondered for a while and said, Young Thunder Emperor is indeed from the ancient Thunder Clan. He was a chess piece set up by that person. There is no room for us to refuse. Our ancient Thunder Clan doesn't want to participate in the Battle of Emperors. I'm willing to give you 100 springs of immortality and a primordial star Thunder Core. How about that? Yang Feng contemplated for a moment and then said decisively, All right, for the sake of the Green Thunder Great Sage, I can put an end to this matter. Every single quasi-Emperor realm expert was only half a step away from ascending to the peak and becoming an invincible emperor. Every half-step emperor powerhouse had their own means and methods. Although the Divine Remains Fortress was said to be able to suppress a quasi-emperor expert, it might not be reliable if it encountered a quasi-emperor expert with heaven-defying strength. This is the key to the entrance to an eternal ruin. If you're interested, you can follow the key and go there yourself. However, I have to remind you that this eternal ruin is very dangerous. Even if you go there, you'll be in danger of dying. The Green Thunder Great Holy smiled and flicked a finger, and a green jade stone and a storage ring turned into a stream of light and flew into Yang Feng's hand. As soon as Yang Feng grasped the green jade stone, he felt traces of eternal immortality coming from it. At the same time, a large amount of information was transmitted from the green jade stone. As the Green Thunder Great Holy said, the green jade stone is indeed the entrance to an eternal ruin. However, the eternal ruin is not an ordinary eternal ruin, but an eternal ruin full of killing intent and danger. The eternal ruin was said to be a treasure vault created by an eternal sovereign called Eternal Blight. The eternal ruin was filled with killing intent, and it was filled with forbidden areas. Emperors had entered it in the past, and all of them had been crushed by the peerless killing intent within the eternal ruin. It was one of the most terrifying places of danger in the Central Starfield. This eternal ruin would only appear once every 100,000 years, absorbing the power of the universe to maintain its own operation. 3 months later, this eternal ruin would appear in this world, the day it would absorb the power of the cosmos. The Green Thunder Great Holy said with a smile, This eternal ruin is very dangerous. It's up to you whether you want to go or not. However, Heaven Holy, I hope that our two races can be friends, not enemies. We can be friends, not enemies. My motto is that the more friends, the better. There are not many people who are qualified to be my friends. You are one of them." Yang Feng smiled. "I hope that we can really become friends." With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the huge fleet distorted and flew towards the depths of the starry sky. Standing quietly in the void, the green thunder great holy watched Yang Feng's fleet disappear into the vast starry sky. "Father, why don't you suppress the heaven holy? He has already come knocking on our door. As long as you give the order, the 18 saints of the ancient thunder race will follow you and suppress him." With a flash of light, a beautiful woman with long black hair, a sexy figure, and warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power flew to the green thunder great holy and uttered with an unwilling expression. The green thunder great holy shook his head and said slowly, "Miwa, suppress him?" When the heaven holy saw me, he didn't panic. He clearly has the confidence to deal with me. Even if the ancient thunder race uses all our strength to fight him to the death, the odds of victory are only 50 to 50. Besides, the heaven holy has the bearing of an Empyrean. Even if he is defeated today, who in the ancient thunder race can compete with him? Miwa asked curiously. "Father, you are already a quasi-Empyrean. You're only one step away from reaching the summit and becoming an Empyrean. Why don't you take that step?" A quasi-Empyrean and an Empyrean are two completely different concepts. The fleshly body of a warlock emperor rank powerhouse has evolved into a perfect immortal body. Without the power of an Empyrean grade secret treasure, attacks below the holy realm cannot harm an Empyrean rank powerhouse. The green thunder great holy smiled bitterly. "How can it be that easy to take that step? I have already reached the end of the path. Unless those few really die and all traces of them disappear from the universe, unless I change my path, I won't be able to take another step." The reason why many quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses have been unable to take that step is that in the universe, many Empyrean rank powerhouses have died, but not fallen. Traces of their path still remain in the universe, making the path narrower and narrower, making it more and more difficult for latecomers to set foot in that domain. The Thunder Dog Star, the starry sky outside the Andakara star Thunder Dog Star's home, star rippled, and a huge fleet suddenly emerged. The Anshimo, great holy, barked. "The heaven holy has arrived. Why haven't the Thunder Dog Star's powerhouses come out to greet him?" With a flash of light, a holy of the Andakara star Thunder Dog Star with a burly figure, a pair of dog ears, and countless mysterious runes engraved on the forehead appeared in this starry sky. "Starhound Saint greets Heavenly Saint." The Holy One saluted Yang Feng respectfully and said, "The Anshimo Manmo Great Sage said coldly, the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is dead, and his forces belong to Lord Heavenly Saint. Do you, the Andakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan, surrender or die?" The Starhound Saint sighed slightly, bowed his head, and said respectfully, "If His Majesty Young Thunder Emperor was still here, the Andakara Star Thunderhound clan would naturally fight to the death for His Majesty. Since the Young Thunder Emperor has fallen, the Andakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan is now a clan without a master. We are willing to serve the Heavenly Saint. Our Andakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan will be as loyal to you as we are to Lord Little Thunder Emperor." Yang Feng responded faintly, and a swarm of battle robots entered the Thunder Dog Star like a tide. After the Thunder Dog Stars and Andakara Cosmic Thunderhound clan surrendered, most of the vassal races that originally belonged to the Little Thunder Emperor surrendered to Yang Feng. More than 30 races that were loyal to the Little Thunder Emperor abandoned their home stars and fled into the vast universe under the protection of their holy ones. Although the world where the Eternal Path is located is only a part of the world of warlocks, but it is also vast and boundless. Under the protection of the Holy Ones, even a warlock emperor rank powerhouse would find it very difficult to hunt them down. Yang Feng didn't send his main force to hunt down the fleeing races. Instead, he occupied their home stars and mined them for resources. The 136 holy stars that could give birth to saints that originally belonged to the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan were all devoured by Yang Feng, causing his power to soar. Countless munitions factories were set up in the stars, each of which roared day and night. Every day, hundreds of thousands of sixth-generation primary battle robots were manufactured, with the support of the 136 holy stars that could give birth to saints. Yang Feng's Level 6 optical computer network gained countless Level 6 optical computers, and his computing power increased crazily. Originally, if an outsider entered the central starfield and wanted to gain a foothold in the central starfield of the Eternal Path, they would have to go through countless battles. After Yang Feng killed the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, none of the surrounding forces dared to compete with him. They could only watch helplessly as Yang Feng devoured the Little Thunder Emperor's force and became stronger. In just a month, Yang Feng took over the 136 holy stars and mercilessly killed all the spies sent by the major forces. The major forces near Yang Feng sent emissaries and took the initiative to make friends with Yang Feng. The Eternal Relic Site's Myriad Soul Temple is a public place in the central starfield, and it isn't controlled by any powerful force. The area dozens of light years in radius around the Myriad Soul Temple is in a strange and distorted state. Once an existence below the holy step enters, their soul will be extracted, and they will die. Once a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse enters the Myriad Soul Temple, their soul will tremble due to the distorted state, and their strength will drop to an extremely dangerous level. They're in danger of being killed by holy steps. Therefore, even eternal emperors cannot control the Myriad Soul Temple. Chapter 1186. With a flash of light, a figure appeared on the outskirts of the Myriad Soul Temple. It is Yang Feng. After taking control of the Young Thunder Emperor's force, Yang Feng went to the Eternal Relic Site of the Myriad Soul Temple in search of further opportunities. The reason why there are many great sages and even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses on the Eternal Path is because there are various Eternal Relic Sites on the Eternal Path, each of which has a strange and unpredictable mysterious power. So this is the Myriad Soul Temple. It's really strange. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked towards the Myriad Soul Temple. He saw strange soul force ripples spread in all directions with the Myriad Soul Temple as the center. There seemed to be a boundless sea of souls floating above the 10,000 soul palace. Seemingly endless soul power seeped out from the strange sea of souls and entered the center of the 10,000 soul palace. Yang Feng pondered for a while, then took a step and stepped into the domain of the Myriad Soul Temple. In an instant, a tremendous attractive force enveloped Yang Feng, as if trying to pull his soul out. Countless runes flickered, and a powerful barrier appeared around Yang Feng and blocked the attractive force. There was a flash of spatial ripples, and a dazzling light unit suddenly flew out. When the dazzling light unit flew into the void, the smart chip inside it distorted strangely, and the unit came to a standstill, unable to budge. Yang Feng frowned slightly. As expected of an Eternal Relic Site, it's really weird. Dazzling light units have no soul. Yang Feng originally thought that these soulless robots wouldn't be affected by the Myriad Soul Temple, but the result was far beyond his expectations. Yang Feng continued to walk towards the center of the Myriad Soul Temple. Strange soul ripples diffused from the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple and enveloped Yang Feng in an attempt to extract his soul. Under the protection of the holy rune barrier, Yang Feng walked all the way to the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple. Yang Feng crossed the void and walked for a few light years, when a surging soul river filled with soul force appeared in front of him. As soon as the soul river appeared, a freak with 3 heads and a black trident in hand jumped out of the soul river and rushed towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng, crushed towards the 3-headed monster, swallowed it, and frantically absorbed its power. Traces of extremely pure soul force came out of the 3-headed freak and entered Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. When the 3 monsters were devoured, as if angered by the Soul River. One after another, strange three-headed monsters crawled out of the Soul River and rushed towards Yang Feng with a black giant trident in hand. Yang Feng willed, and ice cones, flames, venom, curses, and other spells blasted towards the three-headed freaks. Those three-headed monsters seemed to be soul creatures that existed between illusion and reality. Unless it was a spell with the power of a soul attack, any spell that hit their body would directly pass through, unable to harm them in the slightest. There was a dignified look in Yang Feng's eyes. Sure enough, these are monsters that can directly attack the soul. The soul is the foundation of intelligent life forms. Only after the soul has been sublimated to the extreme can it be possible to promote to an eternal sovereign. Monsters that can directly attack the soul are the most dangerous monsters in the world. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the strange monsters, and the three-headed monsters were drawn into the devour black hole. Pure soul force gushed out of the devour black hole and entered Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. Yang Feng's essence of devour is the nemesis of these soul monsters. The soul monsters that kept gushing out were completely devoured by him. As if it sensed Yang Feng's fearsomeness, the strange soul river shook slightly and then turned into a phantom. "You want to leave? You'd better stay here." Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the strange soul river. Enveloped by rune light, the soul river that is turning into a projection was grabbed by Yang Feng and frantically devoured. The pure soul force in the soul river churned and poured into Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. After 10 breaths of time, the soul river was completely devoured by Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade. What a great treasure! This soul river allowed my soul to take a small step forward. If I can devour 1,000 such soul rivers, my soul will be able to evolve into a superior level, 9 soul aptitude. Superior level, 9 soul aptitude represents perfection. Any Empyrean who wants to become an invincible overlord must promote their soul aptitude to superior level 9. This is one of the minimum conditions that must be met to become an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. "Help! Help me!" A cry for help came from the side. Yang Feng looked in the direction of the cry for help, and then took a step and walked in that direction. Next to a soul river, hundreds of three-headed undead holding giant black tridents besieged a woman in green. There's a green scarf floating in front of the woman in green. Countless runes shone on the scarf, and soul beasts emerged one after another and fought the three-headed undead. The three-headed soul monsters were extremely ferocious, and under their combined attacks, soul beasts were killed one after another. From time to time, the giant black tridents crossed the void and stabbed the woman in green. Every time the woman in green is stabbed by the giant black tridents, there are no scars on her body, but her face turns pale and her breath weakens a bit. As soon as Yang Feng appeared, as if they encountered a natural enemy, the hundreds of undead pounced towards the soul river. The soul river is even more decisive. It turned illusory and blurred. Try to escape from here. You want to escape? The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the soul river. Countless runes shone and swallowed the soul river and the hundreds of undead. The beautiful eyes of the woman in green shimmered with astonishment, and she walked up to Yang Feng and saluted, "Holy Green Jade, thank you for saving my life." Yang Feng uttered flatly, "I am the Heaven Holy. Saving you is a piece of cake. Don't mention it." Holy Green Jade uttered, "Heaven Holy, the myriad soul temple is full of dangers and strange phenomena, many of which can even kill holy step saints. Why don't you and I go together?" Since Yang Feng killed the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, most holy step saints in the Central Starfield already know his name. However, there are many holy step saints who, for various reasons, don't know his name. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then said, "Okay." Shortly after Yang Feng's group of two traveled together, a berserk yellow hurricane mixed with countless golden grains of sand swept towards them. Looking at the violent yellow hurricane, Holy Green Jade's pretty face fell, and she cried out, "Shit, that's soul destruction wind and soul breaker sand. Once you're hit by them, your soul will be severely damaged. Apart from soul defensive spells, there are almost no other spells." A black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the yellow hurricane and the gold grains of sand. A terrifying force capable of devouring the world erupted and forcibly devoured the yellow hurricane and the gold grains of sand. There are no spells that can resist it. Holy Green Jade's words have just fallen, when everything in the void was devoured by the black hole, leaving nothing behind. Yang Feng asked, "What did you say?" Holy Green Jade was taken aback, and then replied with a sweet smile, "Nothing. That's soul corrosion rain. It can corrode the soul of a great holy." Before Saint Green Jade could finish her sentence, a black hole had already appeared and devoured the soul-devouring rain that had appeared in the void, leaving nothing behind. That soul breaker ray. A devouring black hole appeared once again and devoured the soul breaker light cleanly. Before Green Jade's saint could finish speaking, the soul breaker light that could kill great sages in that area had already disappeared. Holy Green Jade followed Yang Feng all the way and watched him crush all kinds of dangerous anomalies in the Myriad Soul Temple. In the end, he didn't even bother to give any hints. Moving forward, the two soon arrived at the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple. In the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple, there are mysterious statues, each of which is engraved with countless mysterious runes and exudes wisps of immortal Empyrean might. The hundreds of mysterious statues exuding immortal Empyrean might is terrifying to the extreme. Any existence below the Holy Spirit Warlock rank who steps into the core area will be crushed by the Empyrean might. Yang Feng. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the core area, the White Tiger Imperial Sun, standing in front of a statue, opened his eyes and stared at Yang Feng with frigid killing intent in his eyes. A snake-headed star moon heavenly snake powerhouse exuding intermediate Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power asked curiously, "What's wrong, White Tiger Imperial Sun?" The White Tiger Imperial Sun stared at Yang Feng with killing intent in his eyes and said coldly, "I saw heaven holy Yang Feng, an enemy of the white tigers in the world. He's a human holy." The star moon heavenly snake holy sneered, "A human holy? To dare come to the Myriad Soul Temple. You're courting death. Your enemy is my enemy. I came to avenge you and kill him." Chapter 1187. The star moon heavenly snake saint gestured, and a junior Holy Spirit saint with a goat's head and a human body took a step forward, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and barked, "Human holy saint, this is not a place for a lowly person like you. Scram, or crawl into my crotch." When the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body spoke, most of the holy saints in front of the statues sobered up, and their gazes fell on this place with derision in their eyes. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and his fist turned into a star, tore through the void, and barreled towards the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body. The complexion of the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body changed dramatically. A rune appeared on his forehead, and a green light will suddenly emerged and formed a light wheel world that slowly unfolded. When the star collided with the cyan wheel of light, it shattered the cyan wheel of light, shattered the 18 layers of barriers around the sheep-headed Holy One, and blasted the sheep-headed Holy One into pieces with a single strike. A devour black hole appeared, devoured the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body, and frantically absorbed his life force. He killed the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body. This human holy saint is so cruel. It seems that a ruthless character has come to the human race. The eyes of the holy saints congealed, and their eyes flickered with apprehension as they looked at Yang Feng. "Go bones, you bastard! You dare to kill my man, go to hell." A beautiful woman with long green hair, a sexy figure, and a dragon tail behind her issued a heart-wrenching scream, brandished a 10,000-meter-tall dragon bone warhammer, and barreled towards Yang Feng like a goddess of war. Since your man is dead, then go and accompany him. Consider it a gift for me. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he slammed his fist into the dragon bone warhammer and shattered it. Then, like a shooting star, his fist crushed everything and barreled towards the beautiful holy with a dragon tail. Stop! Following a roar, a holy with a dragon horn on the head and pinnacle holy step breath suddenly erupted, brandished the dragon bone sword, and slashed at Yang Feng. Countless dragon souls entangled the dragon bone battle blade, and dragon roars capable of tearing people's souls spread from the dragon bone battle blade, barreling towards Yang Feng. A torrent of time revolved around Yang Feng, and the time around him became chaotic and queer. Yang Feng slammed his fist into the dragon-tailed, beautiful holy and shattered her, and then a devour black hole appeared and devoured the dragon-tailed, beautiful holy. Virtually at the same time, Yang Feng emerged from the torrent of time and punched the dragon bone battle blade with a star. The dragon bone battle blade shattered, and then a strange punch blasted into the dragon horn holy and blasted the dragon horn holy into pieces. A black hole emerged and devoured the dragon horn holy. Who else wants to throw away their life? Standing loftily in the void, Yang Feng looked at the holy saints, and undisguised killing intent spread and enveloped the surroundings. The devour black hole above Yang Feng trembled slightly, and ashes drifted out and sprinkled on the ground. The eyes of the holy ones who were comprehending secret methods in front of the statues focused on Yang Feng. The face of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint turned unsightly. Damn it, he's so strong. The sheep-headed holy saint was one of the three holy saints subordinated to the star moon heavenly snake holy saint. Now that he died at Yang Feng's hands, it is equivalent to cutting off an arm of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint. Naturally, the complexion of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint became unsightly. The white tiger imperial prince's eyes flashed with astonishment. How can he be so strong? His progress is really too fast. Human, you have some nerve to behave atrociously on the eternal road. This isn't. A giant saint covered in raging flames, exuding the terrifying power of a late-stage divine spirit, stepped forward. A staircase formed by heavenly flames appeared beneath his feet, as if he was welcoming the descent of an invincible fire god. Go to hell. Yang Feng's dawn god armor shone brightly, and he teleported, appeared in front of the giant holy saint, and slashed with his halberd. A green halberd ray tore through the sky and slashed towards the giant holy saint. The complexion of the giant holy saint changed dramatically. Countless mysterious runes appeared all over him, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge fire shield suddenly appeared. As soon as the fire shield appeared, it turned into a world of fire and guarded in front of the giant holy saint. The green halberd light slashed the world of flames apart, and the halberd light continued to slash towards the giant saint, splitting the giant saint in two. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the giant holy saint. After the giant holy saint was slain, the holy saints around the statues kept silent, no longer daring to come forward to provoke Yang Feng. The white tiger imperial prince, so it's you. You're out of luck to run into me. You can all go to hell. Yang Feng's gaze shifted and fell on the star moon heavenly snake holy saint and the other holy saints, and he smiled coldly, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. The tone of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint became very gentle, and he uttered, "Human holy saint, I am purple wave holy saint, one of the successors to the star moon heavenly snake race's holy son. The white tiger imperial prince is a good friend of mine. For my sake, how about you write off the enmity of the past? You're a dead man. Why should I give a dead man face?" Yang Feng smiled coldly. Countless runes shone on the dawn god armor, and a torrent of time revolved around him. As if teleporting, He appeared in front of a holy saint beside purple wave holy saint and slashed with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, slashed apart all the holy saint's defenses, and killed him. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the holy saint. Everyone attacked together. This human is bent on killing every single one of us. He's not going to let a single one of us off. He's going to devour our life force. Only in this way can he lay a perfect foundation. If he kills us, he won't let you off. Purple Wave Holy's face fell, and he silently recited an incantation, and Star Moon heavenly snakes formed from Star Force suddenly flew out and pounced towards Yangfeng. The 5 holy saints beside Purple Wave Holy Saint and the White Tiger Imperial Prince attacked together and fired various spells barreling towards Yangfeng. Lowly human, to behave atrociously on the eternal road, die. A sun-like golden crow covered in raging flames, an exuding pinnacle, Holy Spirit, warlock, rank breath suddenly flew out and barreled towards Yangfeng. A giant holy engraved with axe runes and holding a giant axe containing the essence of power slashed towards Yangfeng. A holy with 7 eyes appeared, and the 7 eyes fired curses, ice, fire, poison, lightning, light, and darkness barreling towards Yangfeng. A demonic ape with a black halberd in hand, exuding domineering battle intent, slashed towards Yangfeng with a halberd. On the eternal road, humans are chased by countless races. When Yangfeng appeared in the Myriad Souls Temple, he killed several Eternal Roads Holy Venerables as soon as he appeared, making the other Eternal Roads Holy Venerables feel threatened, which is why they attacked and wanted to kill Yangfeng here. Bring it on. It just so happens that I can annihilate all of you saints. Then, I'll wipe out your race one by one as the price for attacking me. Yangfeng's eyes are filled with scorching battle intent. The Twilight God armor shone, a pair of mechanical rune wings unfolded, and he entered the second form. Tremendous power poured into him from the Kunmo stone. The mechanical rune wings flapped, and Yangfeng teleported behind the demonic ape and slashed out with his halberd. A green halberd ray slashed down and split the demonic ape together with the halberd in its hand in two, and a devour black hole devoured the demonic ape. After insta-killing the demonic ape, a torrent of time emerged around Yangfeng. Accompanied by a distortion of time, Yangfeng broke away from the offensive spells of the several holy saints. In the sky, the Empyrean-grade secret treasure White Tiger blade locked on Yangfeng and slashed at him, cutting through the torrent of time. It's a good blade, but unfortunately, the person who controls it is too weak. Yangfeng smiled coldly and brandished the green sun halberd. 10 suns split the sky, slashed at the White Tiger saber, and terrifying green flames erupted and sent the White Tiger saber flying. With a flash of light, Yangfeng teleported to in front of the Holy with 7 eyes and brandished his halberd at the Holy with 7 eyes. Heaven Holy, spare me. I was wrong. Please stop. The complexion of the 7-eyed Holy Saint changed dramatically, and he pleaded bitterly. Yangfeng smiled coldly and brandished his halberd, slashed at the 7-eyed Holy Saint, and cut him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the saint with 7 eyeballs. When the holy saints besieging Yangfeng saw this scene, their blood ran cold. The gold crow holy saint flapped his wings, turned into a golden flame, and soared into the sky and fled into the distance. Chapter 1188. A bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards the Golden Crow Holy. When the Golden Crow Holy was swept by the torrent of time, as if time was reversed, he strangely appeared in his original place. Yangfeng brandished the green sun halberd and slashed at the Golden Crow Holy along with a green halberd ray. Stop! Tian Sheng. I'm the 5th son of the Golden Crow, great sage of the Golden Crow clan. If you kill me, my father, the Golden Crow great sage, will not let you off, A look of alarm on his face. The golden crow holy surged. Countless runes flickered, and a shield surrounded by golden crow flames suddenly flew out and suppressed the void. If your father dares to come to me, then I will send him to hell and reunite with you. Killing intent surged in Yangfeng's eyes, and he slashed at the golden crow shield with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, shattered the golden crow shield. The green sun halberd absorbed the golden crow flames on the golden crow shield in a frenzy. Its power increased by a notch as it slashed towards the golden crow saint. "Stop, heavenly saint. Please spare his life for my sake." A great holy step fluctuation of power spread from the deepest part of the myriad soul temple, and a giant hand flickering with endless lightning extended and grabbed towards Yangfeng. The true night devil lightning, great holy. A great holy step powerhouse finally stepped in. A great holy step powerhouse. The heaven holy won't dare to not give the great holy face. The spectating saints heaved a sigh of relief when they saw this. Yangfeng is just a holy step powerhouse. How can he compete with a great holy? If I want to kill someone, only death awaits me. Yangfeng's eyes flickered coldly, and he suddenly accelerated and slashed the golden crow wholly in two with his halberd. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the golden crow wholly. A torrent of time revolved around Yangfeng. Enveloped by the torrent of time, he recovered to his peak in an instant, turned around, and slashed at the lightning hand extended by the great holy step powerhouse with his halberd. He unleashed a spell of the law of karma and slashed along a karma thread. In the deepest part of the 10,000 soul temple, a great sage who was covered in lightning was sitting cross-legged on the ground, and his expression changed drastically. Countless runes flickered on his body, and a halberd wound appeared on his right hand. He fell to the ground, and blood splattered on the ground. "How dare you? This lowly human actually dares to injure me." The true night devil lightning saint was instantly enraged. His entire body flickered with lightning as he transformed into a bolt of devil lightning that flew out from the depths of the 10,000 soul palace. In an instant, he arrived at the area with hundreds of emperor statues. In that area, with the white tiger blade as the core, the violet wave holy and the other holy venerables unleashed various secret methods to resist Yangfeng's attacks. "Tian Sheng, you despicable human saint. The golden crow great sage was my best friend. How dare you kill my best friend's son? You're dead today. No one can save you." Exuding endless lightning, the true night devil lightning saint's pinnacle intermediate great holy aura spread in all directions. Like a god of thunder walking in the secular world, he is enveloped in endless killing intent. The true night devil lightning saint is going to attack. The true night devil lightning saint has mastered the essence of lightning. 3 great holy have been defeated by him. This time, the heaven holy is going to lose. The eyes of the holy venerables flashed with excitement and expectation, wanting to see Yangfeng defeated. "With just you, you're only fit to be my stepping stone." Yangfeng's eyes flickered coldly, and the runes of the god armor of dawn flickered. He flapped his mechanical wings and appeared in front of the true night devil lightning saint with a teleport, and then slashed down with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, and black holes emerged around the 10 green suns and devoured everything. The true night devil lightning saint's face flickered, and he beckoned with his hand, and a thunder blade forged from the bones of a quasi-emperor appeared. Strengthened by the essence of lightning, a thunder blade containing the power to destroy and purify everything slashed towards Yangfeng. When the green halberd ray slashed the thunder blade was cut into pieces in an instant, and the black holes frantically devoured the power of the shattered thunderblade. True night devil thunder great sage was also blasted thousands of miles away, and his blood splattered across the sky. The true night devil lightning saint was defeated just like that. How is this possible? That's the true night devil lightning saint. A pinnacle intermediate great holy. The Heaven Holy is just a pinnacle holy spirit warlock, not even a great holy. How could he defeat the true knight devil lightning saints so easily? Seeing this scene, the other holy spirit warlocks inhaled a breath of cold air. Although there is no essential difference between great holy step powerhouses and holy spirit warlocks, but they are far stronger than holy spirit warlocks. Even among holy spirit warlocks, the true knight devil lightning saint is not a weakling. For such an existence to be blasted away by Yang Feng with a single blow is simply shocking. The White Tiger Imperial Sun's eyes flashed with shock. A great holy, that's a great holy step powerhouse, yet he was defeated by him with a single blow. How did Yang Feng become so fearsome? The White Tiger Imperial Sun is a peerless genius who has been asleep since ancient times. There is no doubt that he will advance to a great holy in the future. However, the speed of Yang Feng's progress is far beyond his imagination. At the time, he was only slightly inferior to Yang Feng. But now, Yang Feng can seriously injure the true knight devil lightning saint with a single blow, which filled him with jealousy. Go to hell. The White Tiger Imperial Sun's eyes shone fiercely. The bloodline force inside him boiled, and he turned into a 100,000-meter-long white tiger. An endless killing intent poured into the white tiger saber. The white tiger saber buzzed, and a ferocious aura spread from it. The white tiger saber suddenly slashed down, split the void, and slashed towards Yang Feng. When the white tiger saber slashed down, the torrent of time around Yang Feng was severed, preventing him from teleporting to kill the true knight devil lightning saint. White Tiger Imperial Sun, since you're courting death, then I'll fulfill your wish. Yang Feng turned around. His eyes radiated frigid, killing intent, and he brandished his halberd and slashed at the white tiger saber. The 10 cyan sun flames suddenly erupted, and with a single strike, it directly shattered the ferocious saber radiance on the white tiger saber. When the blade ray of the white tiger saber was smashed, a quasi-emperor grade secret treasure operated by the Purple Wave Holy and the other holy rank experts burst out with resplendent light, and a star moon heavenly snake exuding primordial breath suddenly flew out. When the star moon heavenly snake flew out, runes shone all over its body, and it operated the power of 1,365 stars and fired sharp star moon heavenly spears barreling towards Yang Feng. Each of the incomparably sharp star and moon heavenly spears had the terrifying power to kill a saint. Even a great saint expert would find it difficult to resist. The White Tiger Imperial Sun, the Purple Wave Holy, and the other holy rank experts used this method to pin down Yang Feng, making it difficult for him to kill them. Whether it is the White Tiger Imperial Sun, the Purple Wave Holy, or the other holy rank experts, none of them are weak. When they join forces and cooperate well, even someone as strong as Yang Feng won't be able to kill them so easily. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, the Dawn God armor shone, and countless runes suddenly appeared on the Devour bead. A Devour black hole suddenly appeared, and there is a projection sitting in the center of the Devour black hole. The Origin Devour bead entered the hand of the projection at once. The projection slowly emerged and revealed Yang Feng's face. The strange phantom spread its 5 fingers and, like the embodiment of devouring, directly slapped the starry heavenly serpent that was as large as a star and directly swallowed the starry heavenly serpent. When the Purple Wave Holy and the other holy rank experts were sucked into the Devour black hole, their life force was extracted and their bodies withered. The Purple Wave Holy roared frantically with a look of horror on his face. "Stop! Heaven Holy! I am a successor, holy son of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race won't let you off." In the Devour black hole, the projection sitting in the center of the Devour black hole pointed a finger at the Purple Wave Holy as if squashing an insect. The life force of the Purple Wave Saint was extracted, and he turned into dust that drifted away with the wind from the devouring black hole. The followers of the Purple Wave Holy were also drawn into the Devour Black Hole. Their life force was extracted, and they turned into a pile of dust that drifted away with the wind. The devouring black hole that devoured a few saints swept the huge white tiger that the White Tiger Imperial Prince had transformed into. In just a breath of time, 10% of the White Tiger Imperial Sun's life force was directly devoured. Damn it! The White Tiger Imperial Sun's face fell, and he frantically burned his blood essence. The White Tiger blade radiated resplendent light, and a blade ray tore through the sky and slashed towards the Devour Black Hole. The White Tiger saber was invincible, and there was nothing it couldn't cut through. It directly slashed apart the black hole, and then it swept the White Tiger Imperial disciple along as it fled. A green sun halberd slashed at the White Tiger blade. 10 suns split the sky, and 10 green suns exploded and blasted the White Tiger blade together with the White Tiger Imperial Sun into the Devour Black Hole. No! Yang Feng, stop! Don't kill me! Stop! The White Tiger Crown Prince screamed miserably. His body shriveled up, and his life force was rapidly sucked out. He turned into ash in an instant. The White Tiger's saber buzzed and tried to cut through the void. The phantom sitting in the center of the devouring black hole stretched out a finger and pointed at the White Tiger saber. Countless runes flickered and forcibly suppressed the White Tiger saber. Chapter 1189. He killed the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race's Purple Wave Holy. He also killed the White Tiger Imperial Prince. The White Tiger Imperial Prince is the hope of the White Tiger race, the son of the White Tiger Great Emperor. Yet he was slain by the Heaven Holy. The White Tiger race is going crazy. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race is an eternal Emperor race of the Central Starfield. The Purple Wave Holy is one of the 3 Holy Sun candidates of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. For the Heaven Holy to slay the Purple Wave Holy, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race will never let him off. The Golden Crow Race is also an eternal Emperor race. For the Heaven Holy to slay the son of the Golden Crow, Great Holy, this enmity is huge. To dare to slay an eternal Emperor race's holy son, what a ruthless person. I'm afraid that there is no one here that he doesn't dare to kill. When the holy ones who are peeking at the mysteries of the Empyrean statues saw Yang Feng slay the White Tiger Imperial Prince and suppress the White Tiger Blade, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. The holy ones who were confident in their background kept silent, not daring to attack Yang Feng. The countenance of the true knight, Devil Lightning, Great Holy changed dramatically, and he cast a secret method. Lightning flickered around him, and he turned into a bolt of demonic lightning and fled outside the Myriad Soul Temple. You want to escape? Do you think it's that easy? Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes shone, and a torrent of time poured out of the bead of time, pierced through the void, and swept towards the true knight, Devil, Lightning, Great Holy. Scoured by the torrent of time, the time around the true knight, Devil, Lightning, Great Holy seems to be reversed. Instead of moving forward, he retreated step by step and appeared in his original place. The countenance of the true knight, Devil, Lightning, Great Holy changed dramatically, and he exclaimed, "Black Crocodile, Great Holy, save me. As long as you help me slay the Heaven Holy, I will give you the Thunder Realm Flower as a reward." Heaven Holy, where it is possible to forgive, one should forgive. Since the true knight, Devil Lightning, Great Holy has admitted defeat, then give me face and let him off this time. How about it? A crocodile beak scissor that looks like it can split the sky suddenly flew out, exuding immortal Empyrean might, and shot towards Yang Feng. A true spirit rank Genesis heavenly crocodile projection suddenly appeared and bit at Yang Feng. The absolute beginning era's absolute beginning heavenly crocodile was a true spirit level, peerless, vicious beast. It was born with the cultivation of an invincible overlord. His crocodile teeth are the sharpest treasures in the world. They have devoured many warlock emperor rank true spirit fierce beasts and even injured eternal sovereigns. The crocodile beak scissors is an empyrean grade secret treasure heavenly crocodile refined from the teeth of an invincible overlord rank primordial heavenly crocodile in the primordial era. Once hit by the heavenly crocodile beak scissors, even a warlock emperor will be split in two and seriously injured. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky, slashed into the projection of the true spirit rank Genesis heavenly crocodile. Green suns burst out, and fearsome sun flames blasted the true spirit rank Genesis heavenly crocodile into pieces. A 1,000-meter-long black crocodile engraved with black runes and exuding a fierce and peerless aura, exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit Junior rank breath, floated in the void and stared coldly at Yang Feng. The black crocodile, great holy, is he the peerless genius who once competed with the Little Thunder Emperor? He had once fought with the young Thunder Emperor and was defeated by him in the end. However, he still managed to escape from the Little Thunder Emperor in the end. I didn't expect him to advance to a great holy. At the time, the black crocodile, great holy, was only slightly inferior to the Little Thunder Emperor. He was a peerless genius with empyrean attainment. Now that he has advanced to a great holy, even the Little Thunder Emperor may not be his opponent. A trifling heavenly holy is nothing to him. Traces of excitement surged out from the eyes of the spectating saints. Once a peerless genius with empyrean attainment like the black crocodile great holy is promoted to a great holy, his battle prowess will approach that of an advanced great holy. Even on the eternal road, where powerhouses are as common as clouds, he will be a first-rate powerhouse with few opponents. Heaven Holy, the true knight, Devil Thunder, Great Holy, is a friend of ours. If you kill him, you will be making an enemy out of all of us. A 10,000-meter tall giant, who looks like he was forged from green jade and exuding junior, great holy fluctuations of power, walked out of the 10,000 Souls Temple and stared coldly at Yang Feng with a sledgehammer in his hand. A 1,000-meter-long powerhouse with the upper body of a beautiful woman and the lower body of a snake exuding junior, great holy rank fluctuations of power flew out of the myriad Souls Temple and stared at Yang Feng with her gold eyes, flickering with frigid killing intent. Green Jade, Boulder, Great Holy. Jade Wind, Serpent, Great Holy. With 4 Great Holy joining forces, if the Heaven Holy doesn't escape, only death will await him. When the holy experts saw the 4 Great Holy appear, their eyes flashed with excitement. Each of the 4 Great Holy is far stronger than ordinary Great Holy. Each of them has comprehended the mysteries of the soul in the 10,000 Souls Temple for more than 1,000 years, and their strength is unfathomable. With the 4 of them joining forces, they can run amok in the world. Yang Feng glanced at the 3 Great Holy experts and said indifferently, "Are you 3 sure you want to make an enemy out of me for the true knight Devil Thunder, Great Holy?" The Green Jade Boulder, Great Holy spoke. "Heaven Holy, as long as you apologize to the true knight Devil Thunder, Great Holy, we can write off today's matter." The Green Jade Boulder, Great Holy, in them are confident that they could defeat Yang Feng if they join forces. However, defeating a holy is easy, but killing a holy is very difficult. As long as a peerless genius like Yang Feng, who has several empyrean grade secret treasures, wants to escape, even if the 4 Great Holy experts join forces, they won't be able to stop him. With just the 4 of you, you don't have the qualifications to make me apologize. Yang Feng smiled coldly and willed, and a total of 10 springs of immortality suddenly appeared above his head. The spring water containing holy force of immortality entered his body and nourished his body and soul. Attack! Don't give him a chance to recover. The true knight, Devil Thunder, Great Holy barked and cast a secret method. Lightning surged in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius, and lightning spears suddenly appeared and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The black crocodile wholly urged the heavenly crocodile scissors, and a primordial heavenly crocodile suddenly appeared and rushed towards Yangfeng. The green jade boulder, great holy, spread the fingers of a hand, and a green jade disc inlaid with a strange stone. I suddenly flew out and illuminated Yangfeng, and rays of petrification shot towards Yangfeng. Even if a holy is hit by the petrification light, they will be petrified and turned into a stone statue. The jade wind serpent holy, with a scepter in hand, looks like a goddess of wind. The scepter shone, and countless shackles containing wind force and spatial force suddenly appeared and shot towards Yangfeng from all directions. Activate the third form. Yangfeng's eyes flickered coldly, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared. In the center of the devour black hole, there's a projection floating, and the projection grabbed the devour origin bead. The projection revealed Yangfeng's appearance, and, as if it has become the incarnation of the law of devour, swept towards the four great holy beings, and in an instant, the four great holy beings were swallowed by the black hole. The lightning spears formed by the true night devil thunder great holy had just flown out when they were swallowed by the devour black hole. As soon as the petrification light flew out, it was also swallowed by the devour black hole. The shackles containing the essence of wind and spatial force had just flown out when they were swallowed by the devour black hole. The countenance of the true night devil thunder great holy changed dramatically, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Damn it, what's going on?" Inside the devour black hole, the true night devil thunder great holy can clearly sense that his life origin is being drained away. "Open for me." The heavenly crocodile scissors shot an arrow at the devour black hole, tore through the sky, and slashed the devour black hole. The four great holy blurred into motion, turned into four streams of light, and flew out of the devour black hole. The projection sitting cross-legged in the center of the devour black hole extended a finger, crossed the void, and touched the true night devil thunder great holy. "No!" The true night demonic lightning great holy let out a shrill scream, and his life essence was devoured, turning into a cloud of dust that drifted with the wind. The remaining three great sages split into three streams of light and fled in different directions. "Black crocodile, great holy, the little thunder emperor I killed was much stronger than you. Even though you have promoted to a great holy, you're still not the opponent of the little thunder emperor." Inside the devour black hole, Yangfeng spoke, and the bead of time appeared above the projection. Countless runes shone, and the essence of time surged and accelerated the projection by 500 times. The devour projection blurred, appeared where the black crocodile great holy was, and sent a palm sweeping towards the black crocodile great holy. "Break for me!" With a roar, the black crocodile great holy operated the heavenly crocodile scissors and cut open the devour black hole. At the moment when the devour black hole collapsed, it changed again, and devour light hit the black crocodile great holy and extracted 10% of his power. The void twisted, and the devour black hole appeared again. Under the despairing gaze of the black hole, it swept black crocodile great holy, swallowed him again, and extracted his life origin. The devour black hole was cut open and closed a total of 9 times. After the 9th time, it didn't open again. Floating in the void, the devour black hole exuded fearsome might. Standing below the devour black hole, Yangfeng looked coldly at the Holy Realm experts. No one dared to meet his gaze. Chapter 1190. 4 great holies aren't his opponent. Those are 4 great holies. Besieged by 4 great holies, yet he slayed 2. That's really scary. Seeing this scene, the many holy venerables inhaled a breath of cold air. Yangfeng looked towards the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple. The Myriad Soul Temple is quiet. None of the great holies has any intention to stand up for the four great holies. The god armor of dawn shone and returned to its normal form. Yang Feng took a step and appeared in front of an Empyrean statue. It is a flame Empyrean who is proficient in the path of fire, is covered in raging flames, has a ferocious expression, and has 12 pairs of small eyes on the head. Countless fire runes appeared on the flame Empyrean statue. The runes contain endless mysteries and the essence of fire, and they show the path of fire. As soon as Yang Feng saw the flame Empyrean statue, the huge level 6 optical computer network began to record, analyze, and turn the runes into knowledge that Yang Feng can understand more easily. This is not my path. Yang Feng swept the flame Empyrean statue with a glance, and then continued to stroll among the statues. When the holy venerables, comprehending the essence in front of the statues, saw Yang Feng approach, they retreated and made way for him to comprehend the Empyrean statues. Fire, wind, water, air, earth, and other Empyrean statues appeared in front of Yang Feng. He just glanced at them and then ignored the level 6 optical computer network. This is the path of an Empyrean walking the path of illusion. When Yang Feng came to in front of a statue, his eyes lit up when he saw the vague Empyrean statue exuding phantom ripples. The phantom ruler emerged from Yang Feng, and countless transparent tentacles pierced into the Empyrean statue. Countless strange runes emanated from the phantom ruler, causing it to emit a strange, distorted, and mysterious change. A sense of longing came from the phantom ruler. Interesting. I'm really looking forward to what it will become. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he pointed with a finger, and 10 springs of immortality suddenly appeared, and the spring water containing endless holy force poured into the phantom ruler. The phantom dominator absorbed the spring of immortality and started to condense a strange immortal body called the phantom soul body. Ripples of information came from the phantom ruler. Yang Feng waved his hand, and 500,000 phantom rulers suddenly appeared. As soon as the phantom rulers appeared, their phantom cores were directly absorbed by the phantom rulers and became part of the phantom rulers' bodies. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a huge cave suddenly appeared in the void. All kinds of rare minerals and treasures of heaven and earth poured out and entered the phantom ruler. The phantom dominator absorbed all sorts of rare and illusionary minerals and heavenly treasures, becoming stronger and stronger. The phantom soul body that existed between reality and illusion was rapidly being constructed. The 10 springs of immortality were quickly absorbed by the phantom ruler. Yang Feng took out the springs of immortality and let the phantom ruler absorb them. The emperor statue also shone with countless strange and mysterious runes. Strange and peerless illusory power was madly absorbed by the phantom ruler. 3 days later, an extremely strange, twisted, and mysterious soul river suddenly appeared in the void. From the soul river, a pure and tremendous soul force poured into the phantom ruler. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the phantom ruler, and wisps of great holy step phantom force diffused from the phantom ruler and suppressed the surroundings. Great holy. Someone advanced to a great holy. Someone advanced to a great holy, and it's a great holy of illusion. Is that a subordinate of the heaven holy? What a strange existence. He actually advanced to a great holy. What is that? Why have I never seen him before? What is that? How can he advance to a great holy? In the myriad soul temple, all the holy and great holy powerhouses were alarmed, and their gazes focused on this area. Great holy powerhouses are the top fighting force of a universe. Eternal Path's Empyrean races, such as the Goldbone race and the Cloud Dragon race, generally only have 2 or 3 great holy guardians. Even the Eternal Emperor clans in the Eternal Road would only have around 10 great sages guarding them. Even in the Eternal Emperor clans, the great sages would only be born once every 10,000 years or so. The birth of any great sage would be a major event that would affect the balance of power. For a subordinate of Yang Feng, who is similar to a summoned beast, to advance to a great sage in the Myriad Souls Temple, this is simply shocking. Saint Green Jade stood nearby and looked at the distorted phantom dominator. Her beautiful eyes flickered with shock. A great sage. A puppet of his actually evolved into a great sage. It's too heaven-defying. At this moment, the statue of the Empyrean, walking the path of illusion, burst out with countless mysterious runes. The fog around the blurry statue, which even holy ones can't see clearly, was pushed aside, and a figure with 9 eyes, each of which exudes strange runes, was revealed. It is a 9-eyed illusionary fiend emperor with 9 eyes, each of which exudes strange runes. The 9-eyed phantom fiend is a famous and powerful race in the Eternal Sovereign era. The powerhouses of this race are proficient in illusions and can freely manipulate the law of illusion. Known as one of the progenitors of all phantom extraordinary life forms, they are terrifying beyond compare. Very good. What a strange existence. Mechanical life form? No. Mechanical soul life form? No. After many mutations, you are no longer a pure mechanical soul life form. You are the best vessel for my rebirth. Come, become one with me, and become the vessel for my rebirth. The Empyrean statue exuded a terrifying, illusory, and queer Empyrean might. The statue stabbed with its hand into the phantom ruler. The phantom ruler unleashed the phantom soul body, turned from real to illusory, and turned into a strange, intangible, and incomprehensible existence of nothingness. In this strange state of nothingness, the phantom ruler is in a completely incomprehensible state and is even immune to the attacks of holy ones. Of course, in this strange state, it can't affect holy ones at all. Just an insignificant skill. The eyes of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor shimmered fiercely, and he exuded countless mysterious runes. The statue's hands turned into nothingness and pierced into the void, and countless runes entered the phantom ruler. Bursts of intense pain were transmitted back from the phantom ruler. After many evolutions and mutations, the phantom ruler is far from being an ordinary ruler series battle robot, but a fearsome mechanical soul life form with virtually infinite evolutionary potential. Although it has great evolutionary potential, but at the same time, it also feels pain, which is something that machines cannot experience. 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. He is an important subordinate of mine. I'm sorry, but he can't be a vessel for your rebirth. You'd better find someone else. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step forward and spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge devour black hole suddenly appeared and shot towards the statue that bears the path of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. Kneel! The 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor's 9 eyes turned, swept Yang Feng with a glance, and barked coldly. In an instant, the world spun. Where is this? Who am I? That's right, I'm Yang Feng, a third-year student. I actually went back to the 3rd year of high school. Yang Feng got up from his desk, took a look at the surroundings, saw the very familiar scene of the school, and immediately revealed a trace of an excited smile. A burst of intense pain came at once, and the world began to collapse. Yang Feng's perception left the fantasy and returned to the real world. How terrifying! This is the terror of an Empyrean walking the path of illusion. With a look, they can expose the flaws in my mind and pull me into a world of illusions that I can't extricate myself from. If it wasn't for the god armor of Twilight, I would be dead this time. Yang Feng looked at the god armor of Twilight, which exudes countless mysterious runes, and cold sweat poured down his back. Since he advanced to the Holy Step realm, he hasn't encountered such a dangerous situation for a long time. The soul of a Holy Spirit warlock has a trace of immortality, and most illusions are ineffective against them. The number of Holy Spirit warlocks who walk the path of illusions is very small. The 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor pulled Yang Feng into a world of illusions with a glance, and he almost sank into them. This is simply terrifying. Unfortunately, nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, you are just a dead person, a remnant will in the river of time. Disappear from me. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and the devour black hole devoured the statue that bears the path of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. A fearsome devour force enveloped the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor and frantically extracted the extraordinary force from the statue. Black smoke rose from the statue of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, and his body trembled, looking like it might collapse at any moment. You are the master of this thing. Then you can be my vessel for the time being. Your body and soul are outstanding among Holy Spirit warlocks. Although you don't fit my path, but you are enough to be my vessel. Atop the statue, the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor smiled coldly. Then his figure distorted, and he turned into a ray of light, passed through the black hole, and entered Yang Feng's body. Chapter 1191. Alarmed, Yang Feng operated a secret method, and the space-time devour body suddenly appeared. His soul turned into a black hole that can devour and suppress everything. The bizarre existence of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor formed a ray of light hovering between real and illusory that plunged into the strange black hole. Countless runes flickered on the black hole, yet it couldn't devour anything. It's useless. Yang Feng, my true body has died many years ago. In fact, I'm just an Empyrean will or a remnant trace of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor's path. I don't have a corporeal body. No matter how tyrannical your essence of devour is, you can't devour me. Give up. As long as you merge with me, you can obtain all the knowledge and inheritances of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor and become an Empyrean in the future. You can suppress countless planes and even set foot into eternity. A tempting voice echoed in Yang Feng's soul sea. Impossible. Once I merge with you, I will no longer be me. Even if you are a remnant trace of the Empyrean path, I will never merge with you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with determination, and the Twilight God armor shone brightly and changed to its third form. A devour black hole suddenly appeared. In the center of the devour black hole, a blurry phantom grabbed the devour origin bead and revealed Yang Feng's true body's appearance. The projection extended its hand towards Yang Feng's true body. The phantom hand entered Yang Feng's body and grabbed at his soul sea, and a devouring black hole formed in his soul sea, suppressing and devouring everything. As soon as the black hole appeared, countless runes shone, an illusory light formed the projection of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. Amazing! You have already evolved your path to this point. Unfortunately, your attainments in the soul are still too weak. You are not my opponent at all. When the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor saw the black hole, his eyes flashed with admiration, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a distorted world hovering between real and illusory emerged. As if a cloth curtain, it swept the black hole in the soul sea. That strange and peerlessly devouring black hole was directly engulfed by the cloth curtain, and the devouring force was unable to spread in this sea of consciousness. He's motionless. It seems that he's in a predicament. This is a great opportunity to eradicate the heavenly saints, kill him, and plunder all his wealth. I may be able to break through the bottleneck and advance to a great holy. The eyes of the holy ones comprehending the mysteries of the Empyrean path flickered coldly, and they stared at Yang Feng with surging killing intent. In the eternal road, the human race was viewed as an enemy by all the other races. As soon as Yang Feng entered the eternal path, the holy ones and the holy ones, the holy ones. Although the holy ones are afraid of him, the holy ones, the divine dragon and dragon foam, and the foam the black hole. Suddenly, ripples appeared in the void, and a spear engraved with countless mysterious runes and emitting dark ghost fire emerged from the void and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Lowly ants, how dare you attack the Lord? You're courting death. Ripples flickered, and the Ansha Manmo, holy, suddenly appeared. With a ferocious look in his eyes, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand covered in demonic eyes extended and shot towards a spear. The demonic eyes opened, shone with countless runes, and formed a gray ray that shot towards the spear. When the gray ray shone on the holy grade secret treasure spear, as if it has experienced millions of years in an instant, it was stained with countless curses, became rusty, and lost all of its extraordinary power. With a casual slap, the Anchamamo Great Sage smashed the spear into pieces. The countless demonic eyes opened, pierced through the void, and locked on a mysterious holy covered in black leather armor, standing in front of an Empyrean statue. The figure of the mysterious holy in black leather armor fluttered, and then he turned into a stream of light and flew away. At this moment, a strange dagger appeared behind the mysterious holy and stabbed towards the mysterious holy with the God-Slayer dagger in hand. 9 layers of magic barriers appeared around the mysterious Holy One. When the God-Slayer dagger stabbed into the 9 layers of magic barriers, it easily pierced through the 9 layers of magic barriers and finally stabbed the mysterious Holy. Countless runes diffused from the God-Slayer dagger and sealed the mysterious Holy One. The owner of the dagger revealed herself. It was Tiania. Tiania pointed with a finger, and a black poisonous ray hit the mysterious Holy. The terrifying poison eroded the mysterious Holy, corroded his leather armor, and revealed a handsome Holy exuding an aristocratic temperament. The Holy One screamed miserably, "Stop! Don't kill me! Stop! I am one of the 5 great saints of the Thunder Goldhorn clan, ancient Thunder Devil Saint. If you kill me, the Holy Thunder Horned Holy Thunder will never let you off. Stop! He is a holy of my race. You dare touch him? Do you want to make an enemy of the Holy Thunder Horned Holy Thunder?" A fearsome advanced great holy rank fluctuation of power spread from the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple, and a giant golden horn that looks like it can pierce through heaven and earth emerged from the Myriad Soul Temple and barreled towards Tiania. Tiania's face fell, and she suddenly retreated briskly. With a wave of her lily-white hand, layers of dark gauze suddenly appeared and blocked in front of her. The giant golden horn tore through the sky and pierced through the layers of black veils, piercing through the layers of black veils and piercing Tiania's body. Tiania's body burst apart, and in the next moment, she appeared thousands of kilometers away, covered in blood and seriously injured. Black ripples flickered, and Tiania once again disappeared into the darkness. A 10-meter-tall great holy, with a giant horn made of countless bolts of lightning suspended above his head, exuding an overbearing aura, walked out of the Myriad Soul Temple step by step, shimmering with lightning and distorting the space around him. The Anchamo, Great Holy, looked at the Great Holy that walked out of the void with a dignified look in his eyes. "You are the Holy Thunder Gold?" "That's right. I'm the Holy Thunder Gold. Since you are enemies of the Holy Thunder Horned Holy, then go to hell." The Holy Thunder Gold's gaze fell on the motionless Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered fiercely. Without hesitation, he unleashed the strongest secret method of the Holy Thunder Horned Holy, and the giant thunder horn on his head flew out, radiated dazzling lightning, and barreled towards Yang Feng. Since the Holy Thunder Gold has already attacked, he will not allow Yang Feng to live. He won't say a word of nonsense and give Yang Feng a chance to live. Damn it, this is the opponent I hate the most. The countenance of the Anchamo Great Holy changed dramatically. His figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of Yang Feng. He opened all his magic eyes, surged the force of his bloodline, and raised his power to the limit. Countless magic eyes opened on the Anchamo Great Holy, and a semicircular barrier formed from 18,000 layers of spells blocked in front of the Anchamo Great Holy. When the terrifying thunder horn collided with the semicircle boundary, frightening lightning flashed, carrying tyrannical and destructive power, and forcibly blasted the semicircle boundary to pieces. The thunderhorn collided with the Ancha-Manmo Great Sage. Pierced through by the fearsome thunderhorn, the Anchamo Great Holy spewed a large mouthful of blood and was sent flying thousands of kilometers away, seriously injured. The Anchamo Great Holy is proficient in all kinds of curses. Frontal defense is not his forte. As soon as the Holy Thunder Gold attacked, he used his strongest offensive secret method, forcing the Anchamo Great Holy to fight head-on, which was how he was seriously injured. Without a sound, the invisible Kanji Saintess strangely appeared behind Lei Jin, wielding the Night Venom Dagger, as she stabbed towards Lei Jin. Assassin? You assassins are like some nasty bugs, rats in the gutter. If you were hiding in the dark, it would be a bit troublesome. But now that you've appeared in front of me, you're courting death. The Holy Thunder Gold smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a fearsome world of lightning formed and barreled towards the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden. Swept by the fearsome world of lightning, the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden turned into ashes and disappeared. After a breath of time, another holy clone of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden suddenly appeared and stabbed towards the Holy Thunder Gold with a holy grade secret treasure in hand. Scram! With a roar, the Thunder Gold Great Sage flickered with lightning, and a thunder spear stabbed the Holy Daughter Songji Holy's holy avatar and blasted it apart. It's no use. No matter how you stall for time, you can't save the Heaven Holy from being killed. This invincible prodigy of a human race is destined to fall in my hands. You humans will always be the lowliest race. I will never give you a chance to turn things around. The Holy Thunder Gold's eyes shimmered with a ruthless gleam, and he roared, and lightning shrouded an area 10,000 kilometers in radius. A fearsome Thunder Goldhorn suddenly appeared and stabbed towards Yangfeng. The Thunder Goldhorn can even seriously injure a great holy step powerhouse. Even the central star field of the Eternal Path, not many people can resist it. Chapter 1192. In Yangfeng's Soul Sea, the projection manipulating the Devour Black Hole attacked in an attempt to devour the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor. But no matter how it attacked, it couldn't tear the curtain. The nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor smiled coldly and attacked with words. It's no use. Yangfeng, I have studied soul attack for more than 100,000 years. You have no chance of winning a battle of souls. Be a good boy and merge with me. Otherwise, you'll be torn to pieces by the holy ones outside. I'm already a dead man, so it doesn't matter if I die again. The people I value have already perished. But you're going to die. Everything you care about will be torn to shreds by your enemies. Yangfeng uttered lightly, Nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor, this is my soul sea. It's my home field. Just by being here, I have limitless power. I'm already in an invincible position. If you leave, I can let you go and even prepare another body for you. Don't you want to be reborn? I have several holy rank captives in my hands, and I can make them vessels to carry you. The nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor uttered with a smile. Reborn? If you can't reach the pinnacle and advance to the eternal realm, then in this universe's final tribulation, holy ones are just ants. The holy ones in your hands are trash. They have no potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. Only your fleshly body has the potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. I can teach you a top-secret method to separate your soul from your body and attach it to the fleshly body of another holy. How about you give me your fleshly body? A cold look in his eyes, Yangfeng uttered frigidly. In that case, we have nothing to talk about. Tentacles of the Phantom Ruler extended from all directions and materialized in Yangfeng's Soul Sea. Each transparent tentacle has a strange eye, and they stab towards the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor. A broken mechanical puppet dares to fight with me? Break for me. The nine-eyed illusory Demon Emperor sneered and waved his hand. A white tiger saber that seemed capable of splitting the heavens suddenly appeared and slashed at the tentacles of the Phantom Ruler. The spectral ruler's tentacles squirmed and turned into a small white jade fingerbone in Yangfeng's soul sea. The small white jade fingerbone, exuding eternal and inextinguishable might, touched the white tiger's saber and blasted it to pieces, and then shot towards the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. These are the remains of an eternal one. No, although the remains of an eternal were strong, they didn't possess such heaven-defying power. These were the bones of an existence above the eternal realm. Damn it. There really are remains of an existence above the eternal realm. How could something like that appear in this universe? The face of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor changed dramatically, and a huge tortoise shield filled with an ancient and desolate aura suddenly appeared and blocked in front of him. When the small white jade fingerbone hit the huge tortoise shield, it easily smashed it and then stabbed the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor's fleshly body collapsed and turned into countless fragments. The curtain in the sky shattered, and a black hole descended and devoured a part of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor's broken body. The small white jade fingerbone evolved into countless tentacles that devoured the fragments of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. Damn it, if I wasn't alone, if this wasn't your soul sea, I wouldn't have lost. The nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor issued a roar of unwillingness, and the countless fragments turned into shooting stars that entered the phantom ruler's tentacle and fused with it. Inside the myriad soul temple, someone like you dares to hurt me? Kneel down. Yangfeng opened his eyes. Countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared, and fearsome Empyrean might spread from him, as if a warlock emperor has awakened. Ripples flickered, and the domineering figure of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor appeared. Staring coldly at the Lei Jin Holy, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand that looks like it can suppress the world slammed towards the Lei Jin Holy. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. No, this is an illusion. The most brilliant illusion. The Lei Jin Holy's face flickered, and then he regained his senses in an instant. But in that instant, his body had already assumed a defensive posture. The golden horn of thunder and lightning dispersed, and all the power turned into layers of lightning boundaries to protect his body. Even if you know that it is an illusion, you still can't control your body. Lei Jin Holy, since you dare to attack me, then go to hell. Yangfeng's eyes flashed fiercely, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Lei Jin Holy. Heaven Holy, it's still far from enough for you to kill me. You'll have to practice cultivation for another 100,000 years to achieve that. The Lei Jin Holy smiled coldly and decisively cast a secret method, turned into a bolt of lightning, and fled into the distance. 2 of the 4 holy warlocks who besieged Yangfeng were slain. Knowing that he is not Yangfeng's opponent, the Lei Jin Holy chose to escape. Yangfeng's eyes flashed with derision. You want to escape? Unfortunately, it's too late. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, and the face of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor appeared on its chest. As soon as the face of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor appeared, its 9 strange eyes turned, and then one of them locked on the thunder gold great sage. A strange ray of light rolled out and shone on the Lei Jin Holy. The Lei Jin Holy's body shook slightly, and he was immersed in an illusion for a moment. At that moment, the devour black hole crossed space, swept towards the thunder gold great sage, and swallowed him. Devour runes appeared, and a tremendous amount of life origin seeped out of the Lei Jin Holy and entered Yangfeng. The face of the Lei Jin Holy changed dramatically, and he pleaded inside the black hole. Heaven Holy, I was wrong. Give me a chance. Let's have a good chat. I swear that from now on, as long as you appear, I will stay away from you. Please give me a chance. A green sun halberd suddenly emerged from the devouring black hole, tore through the void, and pierced Thundergold Great Sage's body, directly piercing through him. Green sun fire erupted in an instant and destroyed the Lei Jin Holy's body. When the green sun halberd stabbed him, Like a punctured balloon, the late Gene Holy's life origin collapsed and disappeared from his body. After a few breaths of time, he turned into dust and drifted away with the wind inside the black hole. The late Gene Holy died. Another great sage has fallen. The late Gene Holy was an advanced great holy rank powerhouse. Yet such a powerhouse died at his hands. What monster! The eyes of the spectating holy experts shimmered with fear, and the eyes of many holy experts shimmered with lingering fear and rejoice. If it wasn't for the late Gene Holy, these holy experts wouldn't have been able to hold back and would have attacked. Fortunately, the Phantom Ruler suppressed and refined the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor in time. Otherwise, it would have been dangerous this time. Sure enough, these Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are very difficult to deal with. Even if they die, they won't fall down. Even the traces they left behind are so tricky. Yangfeng glanced at the Ansha and Manmo Holy and his subordinates. When he saw that they were all injured, he flicked a finger and a jade bottle flew out. Countless runes flashed in the jade bottle. Blue raindrops flew out of the jade bottle and entered the bodies of Ansha, Manmo, Great Sage, and the other experts. Nourished by the green raindrops, the injuries of the Ansha, Manmo Holy, and the other powerhouses healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Thank you, my lord. The Ansha, Manmo Holy, and the other powerhouses saluted Yangfeng, and then turned into smoke and disappeared. Yangfeng glanced in the direction of the statue of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor, and saw that the statue of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor has been broken, with no trace of extraordinary force remaining. Yangfeng turned to look at the Phantom Ruler and asked unhurriedly, "Has the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor been refined by you? Or has it merged with you?" The Phantom Ruler opened its core to Yangfeng. Yangfeng looked at the core of the Phantom Ruler and saw a mysterious rune emerge from the core. However, the connection between him and the Phantom Ruler hasn't been severed. With a thought, he can make the Phantom Ruler self-destruct. Each Shizu Ruler Series battle robot has fearsome evolutionary potential. At the same time, their evolutionary path is different, making them almost impossible to replicate. The Phantom Ruler's evolutionary potential was originally limited to the Great Holy or Quasi-Empire rank. But after it absorbed the traces of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor's path and the power of the statue, it underwent another transformation. Now, even Yangfeng can't predict its evolutionary potential. Yangfeng carefully examined the state of the Phantom Ruler. Not finding any abnormalities, he continued to walk inside the Empyrean statues and spy on the mysteries of the statues. A statue of a giant with a giant axe in hand, a horn on the head, and a pair of golden pupils engraved with power runes attracted Yangfeng's attention at once. Yangfeng's eyes lit up, and he walked over. Is this the legendary invincible overlord of the Eternal Era, the golden-eyed great strength emperor who once injured an Eternal? He is the only Empyrean recorded to have injured an Eternal. This is a supreme powerhouse who took the essence of power as his path. Chapter 1193. The essence of power is one of the most basic essences. As long as a holy is willing to study this essence and spend 10,000 years, even the worst holy can master this essence. However, the essence of power is also one of the most powerful essences. When cultivated to the pinnacle, you can destroy any enemy with brute force. It is for this reason that there are more than a dozen holy ones standing in front of the statue of the gigantic emperor, comprehending the essence of power. Heaven Holy! The Heaven Holy is here. When the holy ones saw Yangfeng approach, their countenance flickered, and they scattered to the side and made way for him. When Yangfeng arrived in front of the statue of the gigantic emperor, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at the statue. A desolate, mysterious, and ancient power path constructed from countless mysterious runes appeared in front of Yangfeng. As expected of one of the Empyreans closest to the eternal sovereign rank, the path is really broad and profound. Unfortunately, my path isn't a simple path of power. After Yangfeng engraved the power path of the gold, a gigantic emperor in his eyes, he left the statue decisively. After passing by more than a dozen statues of Empyrean emperors, an ancient, desolate, spherical statue engraved with 17,000 mysterious runes appeared in front of Yangfeng. Sky Swallower Ogre Emperor, a powerhouse who mastered the essence of Devour and advanced to the Empyrean realm. He's really strong. When Yangfeng saw the statue, his eyes flashed with excitement. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he peered at the mysterious runes engraved on the statue. The statue of the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor trembled slightly, as if it resonated, and a soul river suddenly emerged and poured pure soul force into the statue of the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor. The statue of the Sky Swallower Ogre Emperor suddenly erupted with Warlock Emperor rank might and spread in all directions. Empyrean, this statue has also awakened. What's going on? Don't these statues carry traces of the Empyrean path? Why are they awakening one by one? When the spectating saints sensed the awakening of the statue of the sky-devouring ghost-slaughter emperor, their faces changed drastically and they flew into the distance. If a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse wants to awaken and obtain invincible power, they must absorb the tremendous power of the universe. Those saints are the best tonic for them. By killing saints and devouring their power, Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can recover quickly. Those who had once been invincible for an era and suppressed the entire universe were not soft-hearted people. Those saints naturally did not dare to go near them. The statue of the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor opened, turned into a black hole, and shot towards Yangfeng. Sky Swallowing Ghost Fiend Great Emperor, you want to be reborn in my body? Then let's fight. Show me what you've got. There was a flash of excitement in Yangfeng's eyes. The Dawn God armor shone, and a black hole suddenly appeared and collided with the black hole of the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor. The two black holes entangled and devoured each other. The black hole formed by the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor is clearly more perfect, mysterious, and full of mysteries. The black hole formed by Yangfeng is already extremely fearsome. It can slay great holy step powerhouses. But compared to the black hole formed by the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor, there is a clear distinction between the two. As a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor's comprehension of the essence of Devour is naturally not something that the current Yangfeng can compare with. So this is the follow-up to the path of Devour. As expected of the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor, he's really powerful. During the confrontation with the black hole, Yangfeng has made great progress at every moment, as if the fog in front of him has been pushed aside, allowing him to see the path ahead clearly. Shizu technology can already create a virtual reality world that can perfectly simulate the battles of existences below the Holy Step. The various paths below the Holy Step can already be perfectly deduced. However, the Empyrean path is far beyond the limits of the Shizu and cannot be analyzed at all. The confrontation with the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor allowed Yangfeng to see his path clearly. The benefits for him are even greater than refining the 300 springs of immortality. During the confrontation between the two black holes, the power of Yangfeng's black hole was continuously devoured by the Sky Swallowing Ogre Emperor's black hole. It became smaller and smaller. What a pity! My strength can only go so far. Sorry, I'm going to use my full strength. There was a flash of regret in Yangfeng's eyes, and he sighed slightly. The god armor of Twilight entered its third form, and a Devour black hole suddenly emerged. The projection in the center of the Devour black hole beckoned with its hand and summoned the Origin Devour bead. As soon as the strange and terrifying phantom fused with the devouring origin bead, it reached out and slammed at the black hole of the swallowing ghost hunter emperor. Although the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's black hole is exquisite, but it lacks power after all. Under the bombardment of the strange and terrifying phantom's palm that contained the profound meaning of power, it was directly smashed into pieces. At the moment when the black hole collapsed, countless runes entered Yang Feng's black hole. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. These are runes that carry the path of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. It seems that the sky-swallowing ogre emperor died more thoroughly than the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. The power and traces left behind are still too little. After the phantom ruler absorbed the power of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, it broke the limit of evolution in one fell swoop and gained the potential to evolve into a warlock emperor rank powerhouse. There are no statues of the essences of time, space, or fate. Sure enough, it is very difficult to promote to an Empyrean realm with these three essences, even in the eternal era. Yang Feng walked among the statues of Empyrean experts, but didn't see any statues of the three essences. After recording the runes of the statues, he walked towards the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple. The core area of the Myriad Soul Temple is shrouded in a thick fog, making it impossible to see what is inside. As soon as Yang Feng entered the thick fog, he saw a world appear in front of him. In that world, there is a sea of soul force surging with pure soul force and stretching as far as the eye can see. In the center of the sea of soul force, there are 9 mountains. The 9 mountains are 99 meters tall, 999 meters tall, and the tallest mountain is 999,999,9999 meters tall. The tallest mountain was like a heavenly pillar that supported the entire world. Just the mountain alone is already larger than the earth. It is difficult for ordinary people to climb to the summit in their lifetime. As soon as he stepped into the world of thick fog, Yang Feng felt fearsome pressure coming from the 9 mountains, making him feel as if he is carrying a mountain on his back. Ripples flickered, and the small world inside Yang Feng was completely sealed by a mysterious force, cutting off its connection with him. Tian Iya, the Tsangji Holy, and the Ansha of Mamo Holy also appeared under the influence of the strange force. Yang Feng said, "Go outside and wait." "Yes, my lord." The 3 powerhouses left the core area. Yang Feng looked around and clearly sensed the gazes focused on him from the 7 mountains. Behind each gaze is a great holy step powerhouse. On the 8th and 9th mountains, there are no great holy step powerhouses paying attention to him. In this area of thick fog, holy step powerhouses feel very uncomfortable due to the eternal aura. Only great holy step powerhouses can resist the terrifying pressure. Expressionless, Yang Feng came to the edge of the soul sea and flicked his finger, and a piece of metal turned into a boat and landed on the soul sea. When the piece of metal fell on the soul sea, it was immediately corroded by the soul sea and turned into ashes. On the 3rd mountain, there was a great sage with a strange rune on his forehead. He had long black hair, a handsome face, and an otherworldly temperament. He smiled and said, "Heavenly Sage, I am Blue River Great Sage. This soul sea can only be used by using your soul energy to form a small boat. Only then can you swim in this soul sea and climb the 9 soul mountains." "Thank you for the reminder." Yang Feng nodded and operated a secret method, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the boundless soul sea. The pure soul force contained in the huge soul sea was directly absorbed by the devour black hole and entered Yang Feng's body. He dares to devour the soul sea. How audacious! Apart from Empyrean powerhouses, there are still people who dare to target the soul sea. How audacious and crazy! The eyes of the great sages on the spirit mountains flickered with shock when they saw this. The soul sea churned and trembled, and a freak with 9 heads, a trident in hand, and great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The devour black hole crossed the void, appeared in front of the freak, opened its mouth, and devoured the freak's power. When the freak was devoured, as if enraged, the soul sea churned, and one freak after another exuding great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. A total of 300 freaks appeared and churned in the soul sea. At the center of the 300 soul monsters floated a soul monster with 10 heads. It was as if it could prop up heaven and earth, and it exuded a terrifying aura of a quasi-emperor. Yang Feng's scalp turned numb when he saw the 300 great holy step freaks. Shit, I went too far. As expected of an eternal relic site, there are even quasi-Empyrean rank freaks. With this lineup, even if a true quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse comes here, they will die if they don't escape. Chapter 1194. Yang Feng, I'll give you a hand. A thought was transmitted from the divine Remain's fortress. Countless runes flickered on the god armor of dawn and formed a queer, Empyrean rank ghost face. The Emperor ghost face opened its mouth and sucked, turning into a terrifying vortex that sucked at the soul monster. The undead trembled slightly, and then collapsed and disintegrated into pure soul force that was absorbed by the Empyrean rank ghost face. The complexion of the undead, which exudes quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power, flickered, and then its body blurred, distorted, collapsed, and disappeared. The soul sea that could melt a great saint-level powerhouse also strangely turned from solid to incorporeal, becoming indistinct and hard to discern. The soul sea turned illusory. The soul sea, which even quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses have a headache over, was broken by him. How terrifying! He has a secret treasure that restrains undead. That's how he can break the restriction on the soul sea. That Empyrean grade secret treasure can restrain undead. How fearsome! When the many great holy on the 9 spirit mountains saw the soul sea turn illusory, their eyes flashed with shock. The soul sea in the myriad soul temple is a dangerous place. Even if a great holy step powerhouse falls into it, they will be melted, their soul devoured, and turned into a pile of bones. Only warlock emperor rank powerhouses who have formed a perfect immortal body can walk in the soul sea, and even capture it and refine it into various treasures. You want to escape? Stay here. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he stabbed into the void with the fingers of a hand. Suddenly, devour black holes emerged, entered the illusory soul sea, and frantically extracted pure soul force from the soul sea along the karma threads. Is he going to attack the illusory soul sea? What a fearsome guy. Karma spell. He has mastered this spell to this extent. How fearsome. According to legend, human warlock emperors have no shortcomings or weaknesses. It seems that this is indeed the case. When a many great holy on the spirit mountains saw this scene, their eyes flashed with a dignified shade. Karma spells were extremely strange and difficult to master. Even for great saint-level powerhouses, only those with outstanding talent, who were willing to focus on this aspect, and who also had special secret treasures and ancient inheritances could master it. Using Yang Feng as a link, the Godbone's fortress, the God Armor of Dawn, and the Phantom Ruler frantically devoured the soul force coming from the soul sea. For those Emperor-grade secret treasures and special soul life forms that possessed spiritual intelligence, the incomparably pure soul force was a great supplement, and also one of the indispensable powers for their evolution. He's still absorbing? What's going on? Does he want to absorb the entire soul sea? That's the resource of the next emperor. He actually intends to absorb the entire soul ocean. This is the soul sea that can nourish the soul of an emperor. He actually wants to absorb it all. What will happen to the emperors of this era? That's the soul ocean of an emperor. He actually wants to suck it dry. The soul sea that enveloped the core area of the 10,000 Souls Temple is a special existence formed by the former master of the 10,000 Souls Temple, with eternal sovereign rank power. Every Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse can come to the 10,000 Souls Temple, take away the Soul Sea, and refine it into various treasures. The Soul Sea is a resource that even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses need to use. But now it is being absorbed by Yangfeng alone. This naturally made the Great Holy envious. If Yangfeng hadn't slain several Great Holy in the 10,000 Souls Temple, even the advanced Great Holy Gold Lightning Holy would have died at his hands. Those Great Holy will definitely besiege Yangfeng. The Soul Sea is virtually endless. But with the help of the Godbone's fortress, the absorption power of Yangfeng's Devour Black Hole far exceeded the limits of his body, and the nearly endless Soul Sea slowly disappeared. The soul force contained in the Soul Sea is virtually endless. It can form 300 Great Holy and a quasi-Empyrean rank freak. Even someone as strong as Yangfeng can't accommodate this level of soul force. However, the capacity of the Kunmo Stone embedded in the God Armor of Dawn was practically limitless. No matter how much soul force Yangfeng poured into the Kunmo Stone, it could absorb it and become even more resplendent. 7 days later, the seemingly endless Soul Sea that had enveloped the entire world had completely disappeared. Below the 9 Spirit Mountains, there was only a few rotting bones left. It's all devoured. The Heaven Holy actually devoured the Soul Sea completely. How could he do that? This is a Soul Sea that can easily form 300 Great Holy and a quasi-Empyrean rank freak. With the scale of the Soul Sea, it can probably form 4 quasi-Empyrean rank freaks at the same time. No matter how strong the Heaven Holy's essence of devour is. After all, he's just a holy. How could he devour the entire Soul Sea? His soul can't bear that much soul force. He really devoured it all. How terrifying. That's a monster with Empyrean potential for you. Even the human 8 Warlock Emperors only came here after they advanced to the Empyrean realm and took the Soul Sea away. The Heaven Holy is still a holy. Warlock Emperor. The Heaven Holy is very likely to promote to the human race's 9th Warlock Emperor and dominate the universe. The Great Holy powerhouses stared at Yangfeng with rapt attention. When they saw him devour the nearly endless Soul Sea that can cover a star, their eyes shimmered with astonishment. Blue River Great Holy's eyes flashed with astonishment. The Heaven Holy is really a fearsome existence. Is this era really the era of the human race? It is extremely difficult for any race to give birth to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. The human race, an inferior race that was just a slave and plaything in the Archgod era, unexpectedly gave birth to 8 Warlock Emperors in a row, dominated the modern era, and founded the prosperous and brilliant 8 Warlock dynasties. This naturally aroused the jealousy of many races. On the eternal path, the human race has no place to stand under the joint suppression of the major races. Yangfeng's appearance reminded the great holy sages of the 8 human Warlock Emperors recorded in the ancient books. After Yangfeng completely devoured the Soul Sea, he stepped into the bottom of the Soul Sea and walked towards the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain step by step. The 9 Spirit Mountains were surrounded by an incomparably powerful barrier. Even a great sage expert would find it difficult to fly and cross the space. They can only walk step by step. The barriers around the Spirit Mountains are set up by eternal sovereigns. Unless this world is destroyed, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can only walk step by step. When Yangfeng arrived in front of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain, he looked up. The 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain is engraved with countless runes, each of which elaborates on the mysteries of the soul. The fleshly body is easy to cultivate, but the soul is difficult to refine. The fleshly body of a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is a perfect immortal body. As long as they aren't injured, they won't decay with the passage of time. However, their souls will still age and eventually decay with the passage of time. Only eternal sovereigns can have a completely immortal body and soul. As long as the universe exists, they will exist forever. The various runes engraved on the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain are incomprehensible to existences below the Holy Step. But for holy and great Holy Step powerhouses, they're very precious treasures. As soon as Yangfeng set foot on the 99-meter-tall spiritual mountain, countless runes shone on the spiritual mountain, and a fierce great holy rank freak with 3 heads and 6 arms suddenly appeared and stabbed towards him with a spear in its hand. Yangfeng punched out, crushed the void, and formed a black hole that devoured the great holy step freak. After the great holy step freak was devoured by Yangfeng, he didn't obtain soul force. Instead, wisps of knowledge and mysteries about the soul flowed out. Yangfeng's eyes lit up, so that's how it is. These spirit mountains are the core of the Myriad Soul Temple. If you practice cultivation here, you can obtain the mysteries of the soul. No wonder so many great holy are attracted here. The higher you go, the stronger the freaks on the spirit mountain. Step by step, Yangfeng killed and devoured the freaks blocking his way and climbed to the summit of the 99-meter-tall spirit mountain. When Yangfeng reached the summit of the 99-meter-tall spirit mountain, a mysterious soul mark appeared in his soul sea. A colorful rainbow bridge emerged from the summit of the 99-meter-tall spirit mountain and led to the foot of the mountain. The void split open, and mysterious pure soul dew of unknown origin fell on Yangfeng and nourished his soul. Amazing! He climbed a spirit mountain in one day. As expected of a heaven holy, a freak with Empyrean bearing, he reached the summit of the first spirit mountain in one day. We are still far away from the summit of the first spirit mountain. This freak is really despairing. The 10 great holy on the mountainside of the first spirit mountain looked at Yangfeng, who has reached the summit, with envy and jealousy in their eyes. Among the 10 great holy, the one who has stayed in this place for more than 3,000 years has been blocked by the freaks on the spirit mountain for 3,000 years, unable to reach the summit. For Yangfeng, who is still a holy, to reach the summit of the spirit mountain in one day naturally aroused the envy and jealousy of the 10 great holy. After Yangfeng absorbed the soul nectar, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole swept towards the place where the soul nectar is located along the rift. Chapter 1195. A fluctuation containing a trace of eternal force came from the netherworld, and the spatial rift was flattened in an instant, and Yangfeng's devour black hole was crushed. Regret flashed in Yangfeng's eyes. The soul sea is a treasure prepared for Empyreans. As long as a powerhouse is strong enough, they can collect it. The soul nectar is the reward for climbing the spiritual mountain. It cannot be taken by force. Yangfeng stepped onto the second spiritual mountain and walked toward the summit. Along the way, all kinds of freaks appeared and attacked Yangfeng. A devour black hole, suspended beside, Yangfeng devoured and crushed the freaks. To deal with freaks, soul force is the most effective. The devour black hole formed by Yangfeng is made of the purest soul force. After Yangfeng devoured the remnant traces of the Ogre Emperor, he is no stranger to using soul force to form a devour black hole. He easily suppressed and devoured the great holy step freaks. During the continuous fighting, Yangfeng's soul, as if it has been tempered thousands of times, became stronger and evolved and sublimated little by little. Great holy step powerhouses are very rare in the outside world, and great holy step powerhouses proficient in soul battles are even rarer. Only on the Myriad Soul Temple's spiritual mountain can you get so many great holy step freaks to fight continuously. 3 days passed in a flash. After fighting for 3 days, Yangfeng finally reached the summit of the second spiritual mountain. The void split open, the soul nectar emerged, and a second mysterious soul mark formed in Yangfeng's soul sea, and a rainbow bridge appeared leading to the third spiritual mountain. Amazing! He reached the summit of the second spiritual mountain in 3 days. What a terrible monster! In addition to the quasi-Empyreans and Empyreans, it took 3 months for the fastest powerhouse to reach the summit of the second spiritual mountain. How can his soul force be so strong? As if it is inexhaustible. No matter how strong he is, his soul is only that of a pinnacle holy step powerhouse. How can he fight day and night? Isn't he afraid of hurting his soul origin? When the great holy saw Yang Feng reach the summit of the second spiritual mountain, shock flashed in their eyes. Although the soul monsters that appeared on the spirited mountain didn't have physical bodies, it would still take a lot of soul power to kill them. Ordinary great sages would have to spend a month or 2 suppressing a single soul beast before they could fully recover and transform their souls to a higher level. Yang Feng had devoured his entire soul sea and placed it inside the Kunmo stone. Only then could he draw support from the pure soul force transmitted back by the Kunmo stone to temper his soul. Yang Feng rested for a day at the foot of the third spiritual mountain. After adjusting his state to a perfect state, he began to climb the mountain. 9 days later, Yang Feng reached the summit of the third spiritual mountain and condensed a soul mark in his sea of soul. After another 28 days, Yang Feng climbed to the summit of the fourth spiritual mountain and condensed the fourth soul mark. After another 82 days, Yang Feng climbed to the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain and smoothly condensed the fifth soul mark. Sky Saint, you're really amazing. It took you less than a year to climb to the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain of the myriad soul temples, 9 spiritual mountains. How amazing! Among the 8 warlock emperors, the person who reached the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain the fastest was the Time Lord. It took him 5 years to reach the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain. Moreover, he was already a great holy step powerhouse at that time. You're really amazing. On the summit of the third spiritual mountain, Blue River Great Holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered slowly, with the power of a great holy step powerhouse. Even though the 2 spiritual mountains were separated by 100 kilometers, Yang Feng and Blue River Great Holy could still talk freely. Yang Feng responded with a light smile. It was just a fluke, Blue River Great Holy uttered. Starting from the 6th spiritual mountain, the soul monsters have physical bodies and can destroy the soul of the fleshly body. Be careful. Yang Feng replied. Thank you. The soul monsters on the first 5 spiritual mountains were just weird soul bodies. They could injure the soul of a great holy, but they couldn't injure the fleshly body of a great holy step powerhouse. The soul monsters on the 6th spiritual mountain, on the other hand, began to have fleshly bodies formed from soul force and could attack the fleshly body and soul of a great holy step powerhouse at the same time. Many of the bones at the bottom of the soul sea are the bones of great holy step, holy step, holy step, holy step, holy step powerhouses after they died. Yang Feng looked at the 6th spirit mountain and saw that there are only 3 great holy rank, great holy fighting freaks on the 6th spirit mountain, and their fearsome great holy step life force swept in all directions without concealment. After adjusting himself to his peak state, Yang Feng climbed the 6th spiritual mountain. Halfway up the 4th spiritual mountain, a handsome great holy with a gold horn on the head and a burly great holy covered in hair, looking like a savage, stared at Yang Feng. The great holy covered in hair, looking like a savage, grinned and said, Wave Source Great Holy, how long do you think it will take for him to reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain? The handsome great holy with a gold horn on the head replied coldly, Demon Battle Great Holy, 10 years. Each of the human 8 warlock emperors is a peerless genius who can sweep across the world. The fastest record to reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain belongs to the Taboo Lord. Even the Lord of Taboo had spent 50 years to reach the peak back then. Even if Yang Feng surpasses the Taboo Lord, it will take him at least 10 years to reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain. The demon Battle Great Holy grinned and said, I bet that he can reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain within a year. If he can reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain within a year, you'll give me 3 springs of immortality. If he can't reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain within a year, I'll give you 3 springs of immortality. How about it? The wave source Great Holy pondered for a while, and then said decisively, "Okay, I'll bet with you." The demon battle Great Holy uttered, "I'm really looking forward to it. That's the sixth spiritual mountain. If he can reach the summit within a year, he'll be able to leave his name in the Myriad Soul Temple. As long as the Myriad Soul Temple isn't destroyed, it will exist forever, which is equivalent to another kind of eternal life." The wave source Great Holy looked at Yang Feng silently. Except for the great sages who are still comprehending the mysteries of soul, the rest of the great sages focus their eyes on Yang Feng, wanting to see if he can create another miracle and break the records left by many Empyrean sovereigns. As soon as Yang Feng stepped 100 meters into the sixth spiritual mountain, countless runes shone, and a freak with a strange, eye-exuding Great Holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The devouring black hole suddenly appeared and directly swallowed the great sage-class monster with the strange one eye. The devour black hole shone, and devour light enveloped the Great Holy Step freak and devoured its soul essence. Pure soul force gushed out of the Great Holy Step freak, entered Yang Feng, and nourished his soul. At this moment, queer soul chains came from the sixth soul mountain, enveloped Yang Feng, and sealed the Godbones fortress, the Green Sun halberd, and other Empyrean grade secret treasures on him. So that's how it is. Starting from the sixth spiritual mountain, Empyrean grade secret treasures cannot be used. Most of the power of the God Armor of Dawn has been sealed, but the Kunmo Dusk Stone can still be used. The origin of this stone is very mysterious. It should be a fearsome treasure above the eternal realm. This is why the means of eternal sovereigns are ineffective. Yang Feng scanned his body with soul force. Instead of being alarmed, he revealed a smile in his eyes. Even an eternal treasure like the divine remains fortress had been sealed, but the Kunmo Dusk was completely unaffected by the seal. The preciousness of the Kunmo Dusk Stone is far beyond Yang Feng's expectations. After the Great Holy Step Freak was devoured, Yang Feng continued forward. A devour black hole crushed all the way to the sixth spiritual mountain. As soon as the freaks appeared, they were devoured and disappeared. The mountainside of the sixth spiritual mountain, a great saint with a human head and a snake body was holding an ice fork in his left hand and a flame spear in his right hand. He was controlling the profound of ice and the profound of fire respectively. He was exuding the terrifying power fluctuations of the great saint late stage. He was fighting a one-eyed, three-headed, and six-armed soul monster. Ice and fire flickered in the void and swept towards the freak. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms brandished the spear in its hand, and ripples flickered and smashed the ice and fire. With a flash of fearsome light, the freak with 3 heads and 6 arms tore through the ice and fire, appeared in front of the Great Holy, and stabbed at him with the spear in its hand. The face of the Great Holy with a human head and a snake body flickered, and he suddenly retreated briskly. A shield appeared around him. When the freak with 3 heads and 6 arms stabbed the shield with its spear, a fearsome force erupted, and the spear smashed the shield and stabbed the Great Holy. The Great Holy screamed. His soul was injured, and he triggered various spells and retreated briskly. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms stepped forward, appeared in front of the Great Holy, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the freak. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms struggled inside the devour black hole, but its face twisted and it turned into dust. The devour black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng appeared in the center. The eyes of the Great Holy with a human head and a snake body flashed with shock. So strong. This is a heaven holy. A trifling holy can slay such a freak. How powerful. The Great Holy with a human head and a snake body bowed to Yang Feng and said, "Heaven holy, I am the ice fire holy. Thank you for your help." Chapter 1196. Yang Feng took a deep look at the ice-fire Great Holy and said flatly, "It's nothing." With that, Yang Feng continued to take a step forward, and a freak with a weird eye and countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared and attacked him. An engulfment black hole abruptly appeared, sweeping up the soul monster and swallowing it. Within a few breaths of time, the freak was devoured. The ice-fire Great Holy looked at Yang Feng's back with a dejected look in his eyes. So strong. Just a holy is already so terrifying. That's a peerless genius of this era for you. If I want to reach the top, I have to compete with these freaks. It's really a despairing thing. This era is the universe's doomsday tribulation. In this universe's doomsday tribulation, even Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses will have to hide at the edge of the universe, which is the most barren place. Only then will they have a chance to survive the future universe war and escape. There is no great holy in the Myriad Soul Temple who doesn't want to reach the top and become an invincible Empyrean. For the ice-fire Great Holy to climb the Six Soul Mountain, he is a pinnacle existence even among Great Holy. Yang Feng's appearance smashed the ice-fire Great Holy's pride and confidence. 100 days later, on the summit of the Six Soul Mountain, a devour black hole devoured the freak guarding the summit. After the black hole disappeared, Yang Feng emerged from the black hole and stepped onto the summit of the Six Soul Mountain. When Yang Feng stepped on the summit of the Six Soul Mountain, the void cracked open and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. A blurry illusion of a palace suddenly appeared. There were countless names in the palace, and each of the names gave off a terrifying emperor's might, containing traces of an eternal aura. It took the Heaven Holy 100 days to reach the summit of the Sixth Soul Mountain, first since ancient times. An ancient, sacred, and mighty thought reverberated in the area. In the Myriad Soul Temple, all holy and great holy heard the mighty thought. The Heaven Holy actually reached the summit of the Sixth Soul Mountain. The Heaven Holy broke the record set by many Empyrean powerhouses. How is this possible? The human race was merely a race of slaves. Back then, humans were nothing but slaves and playthings to us. This slave race actually gave birth to 8 emperors, and a 9th emperor is about to be born now. When the many saints in the Myriad Soul Palace heard the voice, a complicated look flashed through their eyes. The Ansha Manmo Great Sage's eyes flashed with a hint of shock, and his eyes flashed with an incomparably complex light. He sighed faintly. Reaching the peak of the Sixth Soul Mountain in 100 days, the first in all of eternity, as expected of the Lord. Saint Songji's eyes were also filled with shock. Incredible. Number 1 in all of history. He surpassed the records of many emperors. What a terrifying man. Tian Ye's eyes also flashed with excitement. First in the ancient times, truly amazing. My choice was not wrong. As long as I follow the Lord, I might have a chance to become a great sage in the future. Under the nourishment of the mysterious soul dew, Yang Feng's soul evolved once again and condensed the Sixth Soul Mark. The Wave Source Holy looked at Yang Feng on the summit of the Sixth Spirit Mountain with shock in his eyes, and he muttered, "How is this possible?" It had only taken him 100 days to reach the peak of the Sixth Soul Mountain. It hasn't even been a year. How can a Heaven Holy be so powerful? No matter how powerful his soul is after fighting day and night, isn't he afraid of exhausting his soul force and damaging his origin? The demonic battle Holy grinned and uttered, 3 springs of immortality. There was a flash of pain in the Wave Source Holy's eyes, and he flicked a finger, and a spatial pearl with 3 springs of immortality sealed inside flew into the demonic battle Holy's hand. The demonic battle Holy suddenly said, "If the Heaven Holy can reach the summit of the Ninth Soul Mountain, I will join him." The Wave Source Holy frowned slightly and said, "He's just a holy." Demonic battle Holy, you're a great sage. Even if he reaches the summit of the Ninth Soul Mountain, it only means that he has boundless potential, far surpassing many emperors. With your strength, it won't be too late to join him after he reaches the Emperor rank in the future. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, except for the Time Lord who only has 12 great sages following him, the other Warlock Emperors have more than 12 great sages as subordinates. Many great sages are great sages of other races. The great sage is virtually the pinnacle of evolution for most race powerhouses in the universe. In the world of human warlocks, no human warlock has advanced to the great sage realm in this era. The great sages who support human warlocks are great sages who have awakened in the long river of history. Even a warlock emperor won't refuse the allegiance of a great sage and will attach great importance to the great sage. After all, although warlock emperor rank powerhouses are invincible, but they can't do everything by themselves. They need the support of countless subordinates in order to truly control the universe. It is for this reason that many great sages will basically watch the supreme geniuses fight over the Empyreans, and then finally join the Empyrean who has reached the summit. Very few great sage experts would seek refuge with them before the outcome of the battle between the Chosen Ones was decided. The demonic battle wholly uttered. This era is the end of the universe. If our universe can't give birth to an eternal, it will be devoured by the Gamani universe. If he can reach the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain, he may become an eternal of our universe. If that's the case, a great sage won't be enough. When he heard this, the wave source wholly fell silent at once. Eternal sovereigns are supreme powerhouses that have appeared in the world of warlocks. For eternal sovereigns, only Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are their most valued subjects. Even great saint-level experts could be easily killed by them. Only by hiding in a space they created and maintaining a secret realm space with spells can a Holy Spirit warlock avoid the detection of an Eternal. Once an Eternal discovers a clue, then even if they hide in a secret realm space they created, they will be killed by the Eternal. The wave source wholly uttered flatly. If he can reach the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain, I will go with you and join him. However, that's almost impossible. Apart from quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, the 9th Soul Mountain has no way of reaching it. No one can reach it. The demonic battle wholly grinned and said, "You're right. However, if he can't create a miracle, why should he become my lord?" On the summit of the 6th Soul Mountain, a rainbow bridge leading to the 7th Soul Mountain emerged, and Yang Feng stepped onto the rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge swept Yang Feng to the foot of the 7th Soul Mountain. After a day of rest, Yang Feng climbed the 7th Soul Mountain. A black hole suddenly appeared above the 7th Soul Mountain, crushing everything in its path and devouring the soul monsters that appeared on the 7th Soul Mountain one by one. Soul force poured from the Kumo Dusk Stone replenished Yang Feng's consumption. Amazing, his speed has increased again. What a monster! His movement speed is even faster than when he was on the 6th Soul Mountain, as expected of a monster with Empyrean bearing. His learning ability is really scary. His grasp of the mysteries of soul is getting stronger and stronger. Atop the several soul mountains, the great holies stopped comprehending the mysteries of soul and focused their gazes on Yang Feng on the 7th Soul Mountain. There's actually a female great holy here. How rare! After Yang Feng devoured a great holy step undead, he looked ahead, and his eyes revealed a look of surprise. 1,000 meters away from the peak of the 7th Soul Mountain sat a female great saint with long black hair. She wore a long white robe, and her skin was as white as snow. She exuded an astonishing beauty from head to toe, and there was a mysterious rune on her forehead. On the 7th Soul Mountain, there are very few great holy. Along the way, Yang Feng has only seen 2 other race great holy male great holy. This is the first time he has seen such a beautiful and powerful female great holy. For this beautiful great holy to be so close to the top of the mountain shows that she is the great holy with the strongest grasp of the mysteries of soul among the 10,000 soul temples great holy. As if sensing Yang Feng's gaze, the beautiful great holy full of mysterious aura opened her eyes and locked on Yang Feng with resplendent light in her beautiful eyes. Yang Feng took a look at the beautiful Great Holy, then withdrew his gaze and continued to climb. Yang Feng has just taken a step, when 6 fearsome undead exuding Great Holy Step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared, tore through the void, and rushed towards him. Besieged by 6 Great Holy Step undead, even a pinnacle Great Holy rank powerhouse will be seriously injured and may even die. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the 6 Great Holy Step undead, and the 6 Great Holy Step undead were drawn into the devour black hole. Countless runes appeared in the devour black hole and frantically devoured the soul force of the 6 Great Holy Step undead. Separated in different spaces of the devour black hole, the 6 Great Holy Step undead struggled frantically. The devour black hole opened and closed, releasing and devouring the 6 Great Holy Step undead. After a quarter of an hour, the 6 Great Sage-class soul monsters disappeared, and everything was devoured cleanly. Standing quietly on the spot, Yang Feng comprehended the mysteries of the soul contained in the 6 Great Holy rank freaks. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, Yang Feng took a step and reached the summit of the 7th soul mountain. The void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. It took the heaven-holy 49 days to reach the summit of the 7th soul mountain, first since ancient times. The 10,000 soul temple appeared again, and a fearsome immortal will reverberate it in the area. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.